The Crusade Anniversary Edition. Hello, I am here, so I'm going live post. Wait, you all need to wait a moment. I won't be longer. Won't be longer. Won't be longer. I can yap to y'all while I do it. Guys, I've upgraded this cosplay already, and I'm not gonna lie, I think it kind of slaps. I think it kind of slaps. Actually think it's a drastic improvement. The problem is whether these horns stay on or not with the way I've put them into my wig. Who knows? Who freaking knows? And considering this the 2.0 version, I think you just download the main thing and then you just pick it anyway. Like, I don't think it's a separate thing, Barlow, so I don't think you can do it wrong. As far as I understand it, but, I mean, I could also be wrong. Afternoon, who's ready for Emzygoat 2.0? Oh! Thank you! Serene, thank you so much. Who's ready for Emzygoat reveal 2.0? I mean, if you've seen the Go Live post, you're gonna see it already, but, Ignore that. Why is Twitter not posting me posts? Twitter, post the dote. Okay, posted the dote. Sorry. Will it be the go? I actually think it's come out really well. It actually might be the go. Although, guys, I caved. Blame Josh. I've started ordering things to do White Mane. Y'all wanted it on stream, and then someone sent me the clip of Josh saying on stream that he wanted me to cosplay it, and then he sent me like 5 messages. I'm talking. This man was like, he sent me a picture of him and just went, just saying. I was like, saying what? He said, just saying. Then the next day it was like, you really should cosplay this. And I'm like, you know what? Do you know what? Sometimes you have to give the people what they want. Sometimes you just have to cave and give the people what they want. And apparently, this is what the people want. Plus, I was looking for some inspos, to be fair, and I did find some with the hats that weren't so egregious. Did I close the door a little bit? Yes, I did. Okay. Think ready. Actually, we'll switch it. Hello! Look! Upgraded goat! I got bigger hornses. I've got these little thingies, and I've got, pauldrons, except this one keeps... Come here. I got pauldrons now. Look. Doesn't it look like... Oh, and I've got... Hang on, wait. Wait, for full... I didn't paint the side of my legs today, don't comment. Look, I've got little fluffy... So I'm goat. I'm furry now. So I've got little furry leggies. To look like a real dote. So now I'm really a dote. And we're going to ignore the fact that once again I didn't paint my hands too much. I painted them enough for photos, but I, again, don't want to get all my tech blue. Hey, Cookie! Really warm? Not really. It's cold. I live in the UK. I live in the UK, guys. It's not hot at all. If anything, I'm quite cozy. Also, like, this is just a corset piece. This is a really thin shirt, so, like, it's not... I'm not wearing 100 trillion layers. I live in the UK. It's chilly all the time. Yeah, and in the north. So basically, like, don't worry about me being too warm. It's not going to happen. Also, I like to be warm. Anyone who knows me knows I'm a girl pop who the warmer the better. Honestly, I'm a summer girly pop because I like to be warm. Just a bit curl around and be cute. Dear guy. Mix them. Yeah, and the thing is, the fur's not actually a lot of the costume. Like, these shorts are quite tiny. And these are cute. I like these. Worst comes to worst to take my shoes off, because you guys can't see them anyway, right? If we do get one. If anything, the main thing I'm concerned about is the horns. I've just glued them to my head. Whether that was smart, I don't know. But they, like... So I couldn't end up not be able to get them until this morning because the person in the pub who had them was off and they couldn't get in the office. So I couldn't put any magnets in them. So I've just glued them to the wig. Yes, I did. Not very well. Because I use the same body paint so it would match in colour for now, but I will paint them properly. Yeah, I just put glue on and glued it to the wig. But I've got a wig cap on, so it's not stuck to my head. But I would do magnets. I would do magnets normally, but I just didn't. I got them even later than I planned again. But we're a goat. We're a goat. It's more fun to be a goat. Honestly. I like this life better. The goat life. I don't know if I could make another character now that isn't a goat. I just like being a goat. You know? How many goats do you think we can have? How many goats are too many goats? Okay, let's tuck in. Ugh. Wait. This way. Oh my god, hang on. Wait. Ugh. The wheels on this chair are super stiff. But never too many goats. I like that. I like that plan. Wait, where is my camera? Camera. Goatception. It's like Inception, but it's lots of goats. Also, to the people who messaged me... really good because thank you! For me, this is still pretty low-key. By the way. This is still, for me, still pretty low-key. Still pretty low-key. There's a lot more to do before this goes, like, to a con or anything. But, yeah, this is pretty low-key for me. I'm trying to make these strappy bits so they kind of sit a bit further out the way. Ugh. My fine goat friend, Burning Crusade anniversary. Amazing. Good news. Yes! I got level 35 last night. Some people... So, a lot happened last night. So, I was out all day, as some of you know. I was out all day yesterday. I popped into Josh's stream for like 30 seconds after having about 4 cocktails. Because I thought it was very nice. It's the fact he admitted it too. I thought it was very nice that he was trying not to play on his rogue so I could catch up. So that was really nice because I know he likes playing his rogue. But I hopped on for like an hour in the morning to hand in a bunch of quests. Which was nice. And then in the evening I hopped back on and I got multiple PMs. Like, where were you today? Missed you today. So that was really sweet. And then a few people invited me to do some dungeons. And I handed in one last quest after that and hit level 35. So we are kind of back on pace. We're kind of back on pace, folks. Now, something I would like to do today. I don't know if the size of the screen's going to be quite right. Wait. Because it doesn't look quite right on my side. Wait. Load in. Yeah, no, that's not right. Wait. Wait. Because I was playing not on stream, I sometimes make it bigger. Wait. No, that's not the size I normally... Wait. This one? No, that's not right either. Wait. This one? Oh, that looks more like it. Wait. I think this is the window side. Wait. Did it. I'm so smart. I knew it wasn't right when I loaded up. And yes, I am somewhat cosplay mugging you. This is nothing. This is... Oh, I broke the camera. Wait. I was just twizzling it a bit. Pretty space goat, thank you. Did we fix it? Fixed it. Just wanted to move it a little bit because I realised we were on a bit of a dodgy angle. Hello, thank you for the pretty space goat. Right. I want to see... I think he's in a dungeon right now, but hopefully he'll see it after. I kind of want to do today, like a full... Because now I'm 35. I'm in a much better place to go to the cathedral now. I'm not like freaking 7 levels too low to be there. So, I told you I was going to have bigger horns. I think I like the bigger horns. The little horns are real cute. Now, I'm not trying to invite him to a group. Wait, I was trying to whisper him. I want to do like a full Scarlet Monastery run, like start to finish. So we do the grave, like we do it back to back to back. Because I heard it's meant to be like a mega dungeon. Or was once a mega dungeon, not quite sure. And I kind of want to run it like a mega dungeon because I think it could be fun. But I want to see if Josh wants to do it with me today. But I know he has plans to level up. He did tell me, wait. A priest? But I find that suspicious because that man is not healing no fucker. Would you like to do a Scarlet Monastery mega run? Do them... typing is hard. Do them all back to backs. I'm level 35 now, so cathedral will be less stressful. Also, I know what's going to happen now. Do you think he's going to see my message? Tell him to read his messages. I mentioned him on Twitch. He said, I think we can do that. Oh, thank you. You're way ahead of me, Bearded Scotsman. Way ahead of me. I just thought it could be fun to run it like a mega dungeon. So, like, as well, like, kind of like on a, if we run out of resources, we run out of resources vibe as well. Like, just because I think it would be fun. Okay. What was I doing yesterday? This is a great question. What was I doing? Why is my guild chat so tiny? Hi, guildies. They grew so fast. The way I'm considering today's cosplay is that today's cosplay is like you just did a really good dungeon in WoW and got a bunch of really sick drops, and now this is it. I'm wearing it. I am wearing the guild tabard. Everybody, nobody panic. Guild tabard acquired. Wearing. Hello, thank you for the follow. He rarely sees messages, so it's generally easy. Yeah, but I can't have his Twitch open while my Twitch is open, because otherwise that's just, you guys will hear him, and also, like, my computer will cry. My computer will cry. I can't have all these things open, guys. I don't have a beast PC that was gifted to me. You know, some of us are running on basic bitch. Put him in 160p. Nah, it's too much P. That's still too much P. Nah, it's the connection on the internet that makes me drop frames. So even like the problem with Twitch is when you have other stuff running, and because I have to have all the stream software running, it even if I like open Twitch to just find someone to raid, it like freaking crashes out. So I can't really run him at the same time. Also, does he deserve my view? Has he earned it? I don't know. He's not a space dope. He's not a space goat. Hello. He's not a space goat, so does he deserve my energy? Okay. I can't remember what I was doing. I was in this place. I don't know how I got here. I don't know actually why I'm... Hello. Where are you all coming from? Hello. Oh. He hasn't even seen the cosplay. He's such a menace. I was like, where is everybody coming from? Hello, Red Sky. I'm wearing... Look. Tabards. I do like the chesticle borderlining of the dope. The dope boobs. Josh sent you. Is he being a menace? Is he behaving? Tesca, hello. Guys. I've been thinking about something. While I was gone yesterday. I've been thinking about something. And I'm aware. Chesty testy, yes. Who doesn't love a little bit of chest? You know, White Mane was bringing the thigh. And the goat girls just need to bring something too, you know? He's whelming as usual. Sounds about right. Oh. I actually have, like, no idea. Like, I don't quite know why I'm at the refuge. I think I dropped a quest off here. I was? Where was I? I'm actually not sure where I was before this. I was at this place. No, not that place. That place. I was here. Oh, actually, I do need to go back to South Shore. Ah. Mr. Dinosaur. I've just logged on. Mr. Dinosaur, I've just logged on. Catty's not even fed yet. What is this? I'm trying. At least he's worth 294 XP. Right. You stay down. I'm feeding Catty, and then we're going on an adventure. A real Draenei pretend to be a human cosplaying a Draenei just so that CIA doesn't... Yeah, like, I don't want to be experimented on. I don't want to be experimented on. I know how to slip through the cracks. Thank you. I'm very smart like that, you see. I have been a goat. To be fair, I would stream like this. If I could stream like this all the time, I would. I really would. It's a shame that I do not have the capacity to do... I would just be a different... See, but this is also the issue, right? Part of me wants to play another dope. Part of me wants to play... I can't. I literally just don't have the time. Become a VTuber. No, I don't want to be a VTuber. I can't cosplay. Cosplaying and VTubing are two very different things. And I want to be creative and cosplay. VTubing is not my jam. I tried it once. Just not my thing. I like VTubers, though. Yes, but I can be blue now. I want to be blue for realsies. For realsies. Could I join the guild? I do not have this kind of power, friend. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Wait, what am I doing? Whisper. I do not have this kind of power. I'm just a goat. I didn't mean to invite them to my party. I meant to whisper them. Apparently, I can't use buttons today. I don't know why people think I have power. Do I secretly have power and nobody told me? One does not simply join the guild. This is very true. One does not simply join the guild, but also one does not simply ask the goat to join the guild. The cute space goat's here for the vibes. We are told to look respect. Oh, all right. I could say a lot about this. I could say a lot about this. But let's be real. Let's be really real now. Josh is not messaging me to do a White Mane cosplay to look respectfully. And it's okay. I get it. I get it. I don't... Do you know what? Arguably, if you're looking respectfully, did I do a good job? You know? You know? In my opinion. What do you mean? Hey, I'm ready to get my thighs. I've literally ordered some stuff already. Cause I'm really... Do you know what kind of sort of me? So, I've seen some designs with a way smaller hat. So I'm gonna do I'm gonna do like a little officer size. You know, like a police officer size? Yeah, the new horns, they came. So we've got new, way bigger horns. We've got pauldrons now. You know, got some good loot drops in the IRL dungeon. Male in thighs. I like thighs. Who doesn't like thighs? Everyone likes thighs, right? I did, just so you know though, I was... Oh, all right, I thought he was doing something. What? Wasn't he doing a run? Why am I here? Hello? I was going on an adventure. I thought they were busy. Have they already... I thought they were doing the cathedral, though. Did they do it that quick? Damn. Damn, that was fast. We didn't have to do this right now. I just thought it would be fun. I just thought it would be fun. Okay, let's find a healer. Hi. Hang on, that's not the right thing. Wait. Hi. Thighs are good to look at, good to walk on, good to kick people. The kicking people with is very important. I don't even know if I'm going in the white rain now. I've gotten distracted. Y'all are distracting me. Do you want me to drop some water off? Actually, yeah, maybe. Actually, yes. Actually, Seradia, yes. Let me go show me in. Yeah, but with upgrades. So we've got some pauldrons. We've got bigger horns. I've got fluffy leg things too, but you can't see those. 42, maybe too. Oh, 42 I think is a smidge too high, isn't it? The annoying thing is to do a mega run of Scarlet Monastery, we need a group that's like somewhere in the middle. Like everyone needs to kind of be in the middle. What's not good to squeeze? This is true. I can't argue with this. Even I was impressed by White Mane's thighs. Oh, good old Berapy's back. Do you know what? Whenever Berapy joins a party, I automatically know that I'm safe. I'm automatically like, yep, I'm not dying today. And that is important. That is important. I trust this healer with my life. And I'm not mad about it. Oh yeah, but some of you who did, some people, yeah, I logged on last night. And a few people were like, where was your stream today? Me. Where was your stream today? And I was like, I went out. I was quite drunk by like 4 o'clock. So we went to like a funky golf place. Right, we went to one of those, funky golf places. It wasn't just you. No, it wasn't actually though. The funny thing is, it wasn't just you. In the space of like 10 minutes of me being online last night, people were like, where were you? Where were you? And I'm like, outside. Getting rather tipsy because we went to like a funky golf place. But we thought we checked in. Yeah, run the whole thing. Ah. One go. Like a mega dungeon. Woo. For funsies. Roman faction will have joined Thunderstrike EU. PvE. I enjoy women, but I don't know. I kind of prefer when blue or purple. The Draenei Troll and Night Elf women. Yeah, but there's not enough cool ones. Arguably. I've realised, for some reason, all the, like, main characters look too human. It's kind of rude. Yeah, we're on Classic. Hello. Okay. Is he getting the vision, guys? I need you to tell me if he's... Oh. Is there room... Guys, I don't have guild power. Where do people... I don't have... I have a question about gremlins. What is the question? I may be able to help. I don't have powers. Sorry. Why does everyone think I got power? I don't have any power. Just a goal. Feed them after at 10 a.m. Isn't that past midnight? I like to think of it as like, you know, in most games when nighttime's like 12 till like 8, I like to think it runs on game hours. You know? X, I do not know. I am getting... Wait. I don't even know how to check who's online in the guild. Josh. Please inform folks I have no guild power. Thank yous. I'm just a space goat. He might need to do a bit of a PSA here that I have no powers. I think people just think because I stream and I play that I have power. I do not have power. Yeah, but arguably you could do it. But they should go and find the right people. It's not my job. It's not my job. And if you can body paint yourself transparent and feel yourself... Could you imagine trying to feel see-through? Is it just me or is there a big black bar on the... Right. Clicking part of the UI off. There is a smidge cut off, isn't there? Actually, there is a smidge cut off. Wait, why? Huh. I don't have a big black bar, but I do see there's like a little... You're missing like a smidgen on the very corner, but that's fine, right? Oh no! Hang on, wait. I think I see... Wait. Is there a black bar? Oh, yeah, there is. Wait. Oh, so maybe my proportions aren't... Wait. I thought I had it... Now I'm confused. Options. Wait. I can't remember what setting I normally put this to. This is half the battle. Just a second. Is it still there? It's cut in half? It shouldn't be that much cut off. There should be like a snippet cut off. Not getting the officer rank? I don't want it. I've told Josh, no responsibility for little... I just want to be the social committee. I'm just a goat who likes to party. I'm sure if I wanted it, he would give me it, but I don't want it. I'm just trying to figure out what... Because I don't normally have it on 1920, 1080, because that's super small. I was like, for me, that's egregiously small. Is it this one? No, because that's too long. It needs to be square. I'm actually genuinely a little confused. Because if I do... Oh, wait. Hello. Did it! I think I've got it. Is that it? Is that it? Did I do it? Did she do it? Okay. Oh, we should... Wait, now I need to... That's it! This is because when I play... Oh, sorry. When I play by myself, I like it to be bigger. When I'm playing on my own... To make up easy. I also appreciate how Josh sent us here to stare at you, and then he sneakily went away, presumably to make tea. Nah, he's just here staring at me too. I'm going to assume. MZ, when you said it correctly, make a screenshot of the sets. I should do that. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. It's too late. But yes, no. It's not... It's... The reason why I'm not in charge in the guild is because arguably I don't know how to work the guild. I'm sure if I asked nicely and said, hey, Josh, I'd like to do the thing, he would probably let me. But I don't want to. Oh, he still hasn't been able to open. Could someone make him level his freaking. Oh. Yeah, I should get arrows. I didn't think about that. Oh. Thank you for the biddies, the Brandy B. Welcome in. That's a future problem. Hang on. I'm going to leave and I'll come back. Thanks for the prime. Oh my god, what are you guys doing? Hey. Thank you for the prime. Do y'all like me being a goat this much? Am I a goat streamer now? Is this what's happening? Am I a goat streamer now? Prime so I can afford arrows in this economy.
King's honor,
no,
friend.
I'm glad Berapy realized that I had not been to buy arrows. I'm very distracted. I literally the goat now. Prime I think people will get shocked because like, my plan was to stream tomorrow, but if I stream tomorrow, I can't stream in cosplay, and I feel like I'm going to jump scare everybody. I mean, I guess I could. Maybe I could. Oh, now I feel like I just have to be something funky. Like, I feel like if I'm not, I'm just letting the side down. Right, I know technically Catty can eat those, but that we're not doing that because that's gross. Oh, no, they're for a quest. Bugger. Right, hang on. Go get rid of the stuff that I don't want. Go away. Go away. Don't want that. Don't want that. Let me get rid of letter, because we don't need that. I'm going to need all the catty food, so we're just not even going to question. We're just going to keep as much catty food as we can. Because that's going to be our main thing. Oh, can I do anything fun with this? I have a Mark of the Syndicate. I'll drop it down here so you can see it. I have this. Is this just a sell thing? I got it randomly, but I'm not really sure what it's for. I keep keeping that, but maybe it's time. It might be time to part with the armor piercer. Grey or sell. Okay, sick. I wasn't sure if it was anything fun. Okay. Okay. Tis junk. It just looked cool when it dropped and I was like, is this something fun? Because it could have been. Okay. Arrows. Arrows. And arguably, maybe I should buy some spare arrows. Hang on. Only because I think I'm going to go through these arrows so fast. Because in the cathedral, I went through like half a bag. The other location should be fine, but I did go through half a bag of arrows. I did go through half a bag of arrows in cathedral yesterday. So if we have half a bag worth of arrows specifically for the cathedral, we'll be fine. Okay. Summon me back, please. I have bought arrows. I'm ready. If you get a cracked sledge when you're level 6, though, despite being... That's... Really? Everyone keeps telling me, because I got told that there's a few grey items that are actually really good. Hang on. Did the party change while I was not paying attention? I have no idea what's going on. Once again, Emzygoat has no idea what's going on. She's just here for a good time. I just think this will be fun. If we survive. Exceptions to the rule, though. But everyone told me... Right, we can't keep having exceptions to the rules, because how am I ever going to learn the rules if there's always exceptions to the rules? I'm really glad it got put... Could you imagine if I'd have started this without arrows? That would have been quite problematic. Oh. I don't know if I've got room for that much. Oh, no, I do. Thank you. I, in fact, do... Oh. Okay, yep. That's cool. Let's do that, and that, and that, and that. Woo. Yes. I know early game just having shoulders full stop is sick. I know that. But, like, I always think, like, getting the first of everything's kind of important, but then from there, to be honest, it's kind of just been whatever's cool. Whatever's cool. But yeah, I was talking about being out yesterday. Right, yes. So I was out yesterday. I went to a funky golf place. We thought we'd checked in. Like, they gave us a buzzer and everything for, like, telling us when to start golf. But it just didn't go off for ages. So we had a drink. Fine. No worries. We had a second drink. Still weren't particularly stressed, right? But then we went to order a third drink. And the bar, like, the girl serving us was like... She was like, oh, having a third drink before you play golf? And we're like, is that bad? And that was when we realized, we're like, hang on a minute, we shouldn't have been waiting this long. And when we asked them, they forgot to check us in. So they just forgot about us. So we're just there in a corner. Like, by the time we actually started playing golf, I was already quite tipsy. And I'm like, this cannot be a wise way. And then the guy's giving us, like, the instructions, like, oh, there's lots of places to trip. And there's lots of places for this to happen and that to happen. And I'm like, you forgot about us. And I've just had, like, 4 cocktails and a shot at this point. Like, this is not going to go well. So it was quite chaotic. I did get 1 hole in 1 though, while kind of wasted. So that was fun. So like, literally, it was, do I play golf? No. This was one of those like funky golf things. It wasn't like a proper, it was like a crazy golf type thing. It was like a crazy golf type thing. So, no, I do not. To be honest, barely knew what I was doing, but the vibes were great. It was very millennial coded, the place. So that was super fun. Alchemic core memory. To be fair, the cocktails were really fun. Actually, the cocktails were kind of like so smart. The cocktails were so smart because they were like all themed and quite northern themed. So there was actually one of my drinks that I ordered came with a little baggie with smiley faces on it. And it was just full of popping candy. Although I made an error. So I'm going to recommend that you maybe don't do what I did. So I saw the little bag of popping candy. I just poured it in the drink because it seemed like the smart thing to do. But when I got to the bottom, I kind of forgot that I'd put the popping candy in there. And I think a lot of it had sunk to the bottom. So I'm drinking the bottom of the drink and I'm like, oh my God. And I get like freaking hit in the face. Yes, I know. I need the piccolo, but it's a high-level item that I do not have. So, yeah, maybe if you get popping candy with a drink, don't throw it all in the drink. Because you'll have regrets when you get to the bottom of that drink. And I had regrets. Especially because, like, this was the 4th cocktail as well. So I'm there getting, like, brain pops. And I'm like, you arrive with wonderful news. What is the news? Astro, what is the news? Are we ready? I want to hit some people. Can we hit some people now? Josh, can we hit some people now? Please. Are we waiting for people? I want to hit some people. You ever get that? Do you ever get like that? You just wake up and you're like, I want to hit some people. Is turning in a... Oh, okay. Slow. That's fine. I'm just want to hit some people. I woke up this morning and I'm like, I'm a little hungover. What should one do? Hit people. Oh, and then, yeah, okay, so we were out. Right, we did this golf thing. Before the golf, we did go shopping and I bought Magic the Gathering cards. More Magic the Gathering. Look at my box. I opened some. But I have these still to open. Is the news... No. I don't want to be an officer in the guild. Guys, we've got to get it clear. My role in the guild is to provide good vibes and parties. I am your social coordinator. Other than that, I would like no responsibility. Because I don't know. I don't know how to invite someone to a guild. That's the level we're at here. Think about hello, welcome in, afternoon. I have woken up and chosen violence. My forehead is healed enough that I no longer have to worry about covering it. Oh, amazing, Astro. That's so good. I'm so glad. Oh, we go. Oh. Right, they've got to tell me when we're going to go, because I'm yapping. The treasure now, the goat. I am the goat. I mean, he actually might have to... I might actually get him to add a note on my guild. I think I have a note already that I am the goat, but maybe... maybe I'm going to have to ask Josh to put a note on saying MZ has no power here. So Radiant, we might need that look. No, I think this is going to go great. I think this will be fun. I think this will be fun. Yes, this is what I like. I like being able to be a bad influence, but nobody is paying attention. Finally, Blue WoW streamer. Just what you always dreamed of, right? Just what you always dreamed of. To be fair, I don't think there's enough WoW cosplay streamers, and I'm fixing that single-handedly. Okay, so this one should be easy. This one we should kind of stomp. I did this one, actually, to be fair, some people have been inviting me to do a lot of dungeons because they know I've been trying to catch up on levels, which has been really, really nice of people. Okay. I know we're going to stomp in here, but, like, I didn't think we were just going to go all guns blazing, but sure. I'm here for violence to this, fine. Fine, Joe up, sold. I'm sold. I'm sold. I'm sold with this level of aggression. This is what I needed. This is what I needed to get warmed up for WoW today.
Tell me everything.
Just pure aggression. No, I'm too close. Wait, I'll switch to this one in a minute. Oh, my computer, not yours. Ignore that ding. You heard nothing. I'm installing blue propaganda in Josh. I will literally paint Josh. If Josh wants to, cause I will outrightly send him a message after saying I will paint him as his rogue. Although I don't know what we're going to do about the boobers. I don't know what we're going to do about the boobers. Oh, wait. Oh, no. We don't really need that yet.
I'll rip the secrets from your flesh.
You giving up on dancing before each dungeon now? I danced. Josh didn't. Wait. Wait, that hood has agility. Wait, I think I need that. And it's more... I need that. I actually need that. I actually need that. Is anyone going to be... Did I get it? I did! Oh my god. Upgrades. First dungeon. Upgrade. This is the vibes I was looking for today. Where did it go? Did I not get it? Did Josh need for that too? Wait, what just happened? I thought I got it. Does anyone see it in my bag? I don't see it in my bag. Oh, it's here. Yeah. Did he want that too? Josh is upset. Why is he upset? He didn't even put need. Oh, he did. Oh. Oh, he did. I thought I won the Jade as well. I won the Jade as well. Hang on, I want to see what it looks like. Wait, I've got priorities. Hang on, guys. Where's the hood thing? What's it look like? Did I put it on? Oh, it doesn't look like anything. Wait, what? Oh, it's just a little bandage thing. That's so cute. An int hunter and druid, not rogue. So really, he didn't need that. He's just being a little baby. Think from Josh, it's a good time. Do you know what? Somebody's message to me last night, literally when I logged on. Thank you for the follow. Somebody's message to me last night because I hadn't streamed yesterday. Was literally, I'm sad you weren't there to steal things from Josh today. And I enjoy that is my... I feel like I am just here to be the problem, but I feel like you all like that I'm the problem. I feel like there's an appreciation. I feel like there's an appreciation for the fact that I make Josh's life harder. Because, you know, he gets all the streamer perks and all this stuff, but somebody has to keep him in check, right? That's what I'm here for. How could you? I need it too. I needed it too. If Josh needs things, he needs to, in fact, get good. He does not get good, therefore they are my things. I kind of just want to need everything just to be a menace to Josh, but I feel bad for the team. He could just buy one. He could. He could free Ren, probably. He could. Also, Free Ren's a great anime. I love that show. Keep needing exactly what he wants. This is a good bit. Do you know what? The worst part is I'm not even doing it on purpose. I'm reading the stats, clicking the button before half time before he clicks the button. And I won that too? I won that as well.
I can't cast that.
Oh, WoW loves me too. WoW missed me yesterday.
I
Did you
don't
all
have
miss
a
me
target.
yesterday? I missed WoW yesterday. I did play a little bit of WoW yesterday. It's a green hay. If he wanted it, he could have had it. Hello, lovely, welcome in. And thank you for the follows, guys. I am seeing them coming up. I'm just also yapping away. With increasing my crafting empire on retail. Have fun. Ooh, enjoy. Yeah, I'll report back on... we should start a tally of everything I steal. We should start a tally of everything I... like. So today we have officially stolen 1 item Josh wanted.
Target.
Okay. We're up to 1 item. We need this number to increase. He needs to get a better... Yes! Exactly right. Some people are blaming me and telling me it's my fault.
That's still
It's
recharging.
not my fault that I'm just better at dice. You know? And he's the one who plays a lot of D&D and dice things. So, I mean, he should be good at it, right? Alright, you. You ain't funny. He thinks he's not in cosplay. That's why he's failing. This is it. Do you know what I have that he does not have? The cosplay diff. I have the goat diff. The goat diff is powerful. Exactly. And the thing is, because we're friends, I have none of this, oh, streamers should get everything they want. I'm a streamer too, so if I want it, I'm gonna get it. And you know, somebody has to stop. Because I will say, when we did Cathedral the other day, some of the glazing was a bit ridiculous. Some of the glazing, he needs knocked down a peg or two, and that's what I'm here for. I say all this. He did actually tell me he missed playing with me yesterday. Isn't that cute? No, he missed playing with me yesterday. Even if I steal his things. Maybe this is the real reasoning he missed playing with me, actually. You've still got... Oh, I do! Oh!
I don't
You're
have a
smarter than
target.
me. It's also... Yes! Oh my god! This is a good point. It is International Women's Day, therefore all drops are mine. All drops are mine. Wait. Why are you in front of me? Stop it. I'm gonna freeze you and go over here. Look at my use of my freeze trap. Did you all see that? Guys, there's another one frozen over there. Just thought you might like to know. Just in case anyone wanted to know. He was hitting me and I didn't like it. Once you get a few more levels, you should take you to get the mallard for ZF. That way, when ZF happens, you can summon one of the bosses. Oh, sick! That's interesting. Yeah, happy International Women's Day, everybody. I kind of forgot it was today. So, lady pops, girly pops, in the chat. Happy International Women's Day. You're all awesome. Women are your favorite type of guy. That is a good way to think of it. Hang on, where have they all gone? I keep getting left with just a random enemy, and I'm not quite sure why that... Oh, because I've got this on. Wait. I forgot that was on. Thanks for... I knew what you meant, Pollyanna. I knew what you meant. Yeah. I kind of forgot. The description doesn't understand my accent. Yeah, I get that all the time. I'm too northern. I'm too northern. I'm not posh and fancy like some people, so it struggles. No, that's not even better than mine. Agreed. You are awesome. Anyone who takes the time to spend to hang out with me here, whether they're lurking or chatting or whatever, you're awesome. Oh, and fun fact, last Dote stream, qualified for partner 2, guys. Isn't that exciting? So we're officially up to 4 streams qualified for partner on Twitch. Isn't that fun?
No rest for the angry dead.
Yeah. I don't think, I'm going to be so for real. I don't think we're going to get it, but it's nice that it could. Murloc cosplay, not yet. We've got to get the whole thing. Not until that tick is next to my name are we getting that Murloc cosplay. Although I did start looking at things just in case because I saw that we ticked up to 4 qualified streams and was like, I was like, there's a slim chance. Maybe I should actually, I'm coming, Joshua. I'm yapping. God, Josh just doesn't like to let me yap. I got this, you'll get it. It would be very, very cool. Yes, we're good. So, yeah, so right, what we're doing here, if Josh hasn't mentioned it already, and I haven't mentioned it in a minute. So we're going to do a full back-to-back run because basically I got given the information that Scarlet Monastery initially was intended to be a mega dungeon. So basically the plan is here, we're going to run it like a mega dungeon. But who got the cool drop? I enjoy that I sent that message and he paused for a minute and turned around to look at me. Let me yap. I've been gone for a whole 24 hours. I deserve to yap. Got last stream, I knew it would. Honestly, I don't look, especially since playing WoW. With playing WoW, I'm just trying to enjoy. And that's what I'm here for. To be fair, though, right? To be fair, I'm allowed a little bit of vengeance. I'm allowed a little vengeance, and do you know why? Because if you weren't here on Friday, he teabagged me after I died. Hello, thank you for the follow. He teabagged me. So this is karmic retribution. The role said, he did that to you, now he must suffer. This is it, how dare. Although, I have edited together a really funny clip of that. Because it's just me going, oh my god, Josh left me for dead, rah, rah, rah. Turns out he didn't leave me for dead, which is even funnier. Yeah, it's like a super chaotic clip. I actually just need to check Josh is okay with me posting it, because I like to check. I'm sure he will be. Don't follow for such a... Do you know, if we just end up a stream full of people following
That spell is
just for the Josh sassing, I can live with that. I'm your favorite cosplay goat girl who also sasses a man in sunglasses. And he can't complain. Do you know, if he starts complaining, I need you all to tell him it's International Women's Day, so he has to be nice to me. Are you just joshing them? Sometimes. But yeah, so if he complains about me winning things today, we just pull the it's International Women's Day card. That's the plan. Such streams aimed at Josh. That's what I'm here for. I also just find it funny though, because all I do is join the party, steal his stuff, and sass him. Wait, you. Was that 234 arrow hit there? Did you all see that? Sick. That was sick. 234 damage from one arrow. Freaking slay. All loot is hunter loot, particularly today. No cosmic, I like that energy. We keep this up. But yes, today we pull the you teabagged me on Friday card, and we pull the it's International Women's Day. I have all the excuses today for why I deserve his things. Do a collab stream so we can see his reacts in real time. I mean, you can ask him if he wants to. We normally do it like this because it's easy, because then we can both yap to our chats, because I feel like, as of late, I think if we merge both our chats, it would be absolute carnage. Honestly. But I'm sure it will happen at some point. I'm sure we can make it happen. A lot of people have been asking, to be fair. I know some people are getting annoyed that we don't have a shared chat, so I can watch MZ and Josh at the same time. Right, okay, I have a solution for this. I'm prettier, okay? So therefore, you put me big on the screen, and then you put Josh in like a small window in the corner, so you can look at me rather than him. But he's still there. He's still there. You can still hear him, but you don't have to look at him. So that's my solution for you. See his reactions to get... So, right, even better plan. You crop the stream down, specifically so it's just his face. You put his face in the corner of my screen on the other side, but you have me bigger because I am the GOAT. I've not been helping. I've just been yapping to you guys, and I'm just going to steal things. Palace Small. Oh, no, I can't use maces. Dang it. Josh's quarter zip is full open. That man... Right. Do you know what's happened, Puptov? He's realized that I'm stealing all the people with my goatness. So to level up, to match my level, he has had to unzip the quarter zip. Because he realizes he's just not on my level. So now he's trying to pace up, and the only option he has is to unzip the quarter zip. You know. Which I'm just yapping while I have you open. See? Because I'm prettier. And it's okay. Josh knows.
I need to target something first.
Okay. But hopefully this will be actually... Running this all the way through should end up being a decent XP venture for me too. Because now I'm kind of like at a nice spot for all of this. This is great. I want to steal more things. There's not been enough loot. I want to steal more things. I feel like I'm in a certain mood today. Today, I crave violence and thievery. Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. I crave violence and thievery. So just normal... I kind of want to ruin what Josh is doing here by sending in Catty. Kind of want to... Spending on other games. This is a lie. That is a blatant lie. I have beaten him multiple times when we've played Magic the Gathering, by the way, and I've barely ever played, okay? And he knows it. He knows. He knows. I'm a little cracked. And, what other games I've beaten him at things. Right, okay. Do you know what? The one thing I will confess, I've never beaten him at Age of Empires. Okay? I've never beaten him at Age of Empires, and this is a sticking point in my life that I'm very sad about. I'm gonna get there though, but I've beaten him before in Elden Ring 1v1s. I've beaten him. I can't, right, guys, I can't fight for things against Josh if he passes on everything.
I can't carry
I'm supposed to steal the stuff from him if he passes on everything. What has this creature did to MZ? Ate her. Hello, thank you for the follow. Dog whistle is Hunter Prio if it drops. I've got the dog whistle somewhere. I think it's in my bank. But I do have it somewhere. Every Hunter item was a Hunter main, so it's true. Yes. And to be fair, once again, thank you for the follow. Once again, I'm just going to throw it out there. I didn't know. I'm new to MMOs. I'm new to WoW. I didn't know every item was a Hunter item until Josh told me. So he could have kept the secret from me, and I would have never have known. But the problem is, he told me, and I listened. So all the problems that he has, he made for himself. Just wanted you to let me win. He did not let me. He didn't let me win. Tell him there's a rematch. We need a rematch. I've got new cards now. Right, this monk behind me. Oh, I was about to freeze him. Oh, guys, I'm in a bubble. I think I'm in a bubble. How did I... Oh, I could have built... I just... I don't know what's going on here. Don't give him the thing to protect his noggin. Leave him exposed. He doesn't deserve it. It's unwritten law in WoW that all loot is hunter loot. Yeah, well, I didn't know this, Adrian. This is the funny thing. I didn't know this because I'd never played. And I kept passing on the stuff because I didn't think I could use it. And then it got explained to me that it is, in fact, not really a joke. I thought it was a genuine, like, actually people just making a funny. Thank you, but not sexy enough. Mood. I like my little sexy headband. Look at my little sexy. Look at my little headband. I'm a little ninja. I'm blueable. Hey, if he wants to be blue, I'm here. He knows where to find me. For a villain in his life. And I am the villain. I am the villain. But then, I'm the villain. But he literally, he missed me yesterday, guys. He missed me. He missed playing with me. He needs it. I think the problem is most of the party glazes. I'm not gonna glaze. I'm not gonna glaze. I just want to kick his ass and I want to win. I want to be better. Because you're lame. And I'm cool. Yeah, well, this thing, I didn't... they can use every stat, but agility's the preference. Which is why he's getting annoyed, because I'm stealing all the good agility stuff. You are... But this is true. Not incorrect. Hang on. Yes. Yep. That's what we've been rocking for the most part. My inventory is full. Oh, it is kind of full. I've got too much stuff. Oh, I just got too much stuff, but I need the stuff because I'm going to need all these arrows. Am I Eric Cartman? I don't think so. Am I? I know who that is. Is that bad? Should I know who that is? I don't know who that is. Do you know the main reason I wanted to do this? I just want to see White Mane again. That's why I've brought us all here. This is why we've gathered today. I just want to stare at the hot lady again. This is the first time I ran out of mana this whole time. Wait. South Park. I'm afraid I've never watched South Park. I know a lot of people find this upsetting. We've actually had a lot of people mention South Park things. These past... Calvin! Hello, lovely. How doing? Guys, if you haven't met the lovely Calvin, Calvin is part of the guild too. Has been streaming a lot of WoW. Wonderful human, who I actually get to meet in a few weeks. Calvin. Calvin. You will be descended into madness. It does... Okay, so the issue with Growl is that the problem is it makes the tank's job a little bit harder. You're dancing your socks off. Good, because I'm on the main stage. So, come dance. Thank you for shouting out Calvin. Yeah, no, please, go. Go do what you need to do, Calvin. If you're not following Calvin, though, and you're looking for more cool WoW people to watch, huge pet level up. Did Catty level up? Oh my god, wait. Oh, still not enough training points for what I want. Dang it. I'm gonna have to resub. Honestly, I've had the best time. Thank you so much. Everyone has been so kind with stuff. This is crazy work. Adrian, thank you so much for subbing with your Prime. That's really kind. Oh, that's the other thing, right? If we did, so I realized if we did happen to hit partner, we're actually already pretty close as well to the requirements to get the partner plus stuff as well. Isn't that crazy? Thank you so much for your Prime. That's actually really kind. But yes, if you look for more cool WoW streamers, especially British ones, Calvin should be on your list. South Park unawareness is blissful unawareness from my point of view. It just was always... So, like, I don't mind crude things, okay? Like, I like a bit of bants, like anybody else, right? But South Park was always... Like, the little bits I would see of South Park were just a little bit too crude. So I never really, like, I was always just kind of like, I think this is a little bit too far. I don't know. For me personally. I get why people like it, because some people have that kind of humor. It's just not the kind of humor that I'm rocking.
I don't have a target.
Selected need. Right, guys. It's our moment. I'm pressing need. And I hope it gives it to me. Because I just don't want to let him have it. He's so mad.
I need to target something first.
Oh my god, I didn't think that would actually work. I thought, oh, it's giving me too many things. It's never going to give me that as well. You're going to open it for me, yeah? Want it? I don't even know what's going to be in the box. I don't... The worst part is that I don't care. You can open my box. I don't even need him to open the box. It's even better.
I don't have a
It gets even better. He's hoping he will not survive. I'm just back to start the crash out. Y'all, like, diverted Josh's crash out, right? But I was on the side of I wanted the crash out, so I'm just trying to cause it today. Lobbers, it's not, but this is banter, Free Ren. Don't worry, it's banter. It's just us annoying each other because it's funny. It was a power move, and I won the power move. I can't believe it actually gave it to me. I can't believe it. Like, honestly, I've already got so many things in this dungeon. I genuinely didn't think it would give it to me. And when I saw it go to me, I was like, oh. Yeah, I'm not a big adult cartoon fan either. Sorry, I did just see that. I'm steering his crash out into a blue drain I cosplay. Okay, so that's 2 things Josh wanted that we have now stolen. We're up to 2 things we have now stolen from under him. Oh, this is a great day. Why is he... Guys, I think he's mad at me. Dungeon, dance, deceit. Yeah. That's how you play WoW, right? Right? I've just got it figured out. We actually do, but I don't know how to... Hang on, wait. Wait, after this dungeon... When I get a minute... Do you know what, actually, is this a priority? Do we just send Catty in and we quickly whip up a... Wait. Add. Text. Create. Items stolen from Josh Strife Phase 2. Oh, Catty should really go violent, so I'm not pulling my weight for a second. Wait, we've got priorities over on this chat. Oh. How's that? How's that? Is that good? Is that an okay positioning? Ah, it's fine. They got it. We're fine. Catty's the real MVP here anyway. You happy?
I need a target.
Okay, cool. I don't need those. I'm now determining some of my needs by what Josh is picking. Huge in top center. Okay, that's... Okay, he's not getting that much space on my stream, Rooster. He doesn't deserve that much. Arguably, he should be smaller. We're not giving him big prio space on my screen now. He's not earned that. He needs to roll better to get such... You may ask what Josh needs. Exactly. I need nothing but whatever Josh needs.
Burn in righteous
That
fire.
spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, this is a great day. I knew it would be a great day to come, but... I mean, Catty can come up. Catty can actually... I forgot Catty can actually stay in that now because Catty has so much resistance. I actually don't need to withdraw Catty when that happens. Okay. Hypnotic Blade. No. Wait a second. He's passing on everything. He's boring. Is it bad that I just want the circlet because it's cute? I kind of want the circlet just because I think it's cute. Can I wear it yet? No. But is it cute? Yeah. Okay. Look, okay for the support. Can't chat. No worries at all. Please do what you've got to do. Please do what you've got to do. It is important that you do what you need to do. And I am just here to keep you company. How to turn off this massive click to interact with the stream pop-up. Oh, is this the... Hang on, I think I can turn that off. Wait. I keep thinking that's turned off, but for some reason it's still there. I might need to uninstall crowd control because for some reason it's just not going away. And I literally have no idea why. Like, I've unthingied it on my end, but it just won't go away. Oh no, but like I keep trying to get rid of it because everyone keeps pointing it out and it's not needed, and I don't really understand why it won't go. You know, sometimes you put things like, you know, sometimes you download things and you think, oh, that'll be easy to remove. That's not what's happening with me in crowd control. I keep turning it off and it's like, oh, I'm here. It's like it's practically like a virus at this point, except I think it's just that I don't have the technological skill required to remove it. Okay, great run. Next. Ooh, actually, that's something I bought. So I bought Magic the Gathering cards, but I also bought the light novel of Apothecary Diaries. I don't know if we've got any Apothecary Diaries fans. The light novel of Apothecary Diaries that comes after the anime, because I couldn't wait anymore. I couldn't wait anymore. And assume stream... Yeah, I think it's like... I think we gave it too much power. And now it will never leave. Just, yeah, I'm a big... The Apothecary Diaries is my little addiction. I really love it. I watch it... Like, I've rewatched it so many times. It's a bit... It's probably a bit embarrassing, honestly. But I don't care. I love that little Mau Mau. That little green-haired girl pop. Love her. Oh, Mau Mau. Mau Mau's my favorite in that. And then... Wait. Yeah, I'm just a Mau Mau lover. I'm a Mau Mau stan. I've got like... Oh. A little Mau Mau standee. And look at this. Oh, guys, I'm yapping. Oh, no, that's not it. Where is she? She's a little crochet. I've got a little crochet Mau Mau. She's really cute. Hi guys, I'm here to help now. I was showing my free run collection. Sorry. I'm not really that sorry. It's such positive at the moment. Oh really? Harry, tell her she's got good taste. Tell her she's got great taste, actually. Oh, I'm about to get out of line of sight. Oh, that's so annoying because I have my speed on. Dang it. Nah, I'm a bit of a fan of girl pops who like to cause death, be death, poison. So I
can't carry anymore.
I can't carry any more. Well, hang on, we need to fix that because we need to be able to carry things to steal things from Josh. Wait. Hang on, we can put that in there as well. Oh, that's a scroll of agility. Hang on, let's use that. Let's use that. Sick. I'm so agile. I'm gonna be the agilest hunter you've ever seen, y'all. Okay, so question. What other classes can goats be? Goats can be hunters. What else can a goat be? If a girl was looking to goat again. Oh, Catty, no, that we... Do you know what? Catty's decided she's doing her own thing. Shaman. I don't think I like Shaman. I don't think I'm sold on Shaman. I think they can be paladins, but I don't think I want the tank. I don't think. Priest, Pala. Oh, there we go. That's the full list. Mage, Shaman, Warrior, Paladin, Priest. Oh, dang. Oh, Mage! I've been wanting to try Mage. Dope Mage. Goat Mage? I've been meaning to try a Mage. We could be the goat magical girl of our dreams. That is an option. I'm not really into classes that need to get to, like, I don't want to be as close as the, like, this is too close, you know? I'm a likes a little bit of distance between me and the enemy girl pop. I used to play a goat warrior. Oh, yeah. I think I'm a distance girl pop, but I have been meaning to try mage. I didn't know the goats could be mages, actually. A dope mage. And I'm just gonna end up with a collection of goat characters. I do want to try a shot, like, I want to try healing at some point. The problem with healing is it's not good for stream. Because if I mess up, everyone dies. If I mess up, everybody dies. And I don't want to be responsible for... I've done pretty well since I started playing WoW of not being the reason there's a team wipe. Hello, welcome in. I've been pretty good at not being the cause of team wipes, so I don't think I should be healing. Hydrate. Hang on, where did my Red Bull go? Oh. Hello, Nightway, welcome in. Lovely to have you here. Okay. We're back in the game now. Wait. Yep. Drins of the Goat for real comes with built-in handlebars.
I need to target something first.
Tasteful Guna. First of all, I'd like to say I very much enjoy your name. Second of all, that is a very tasteful way to boo. And I'm here for it. Where's Tommy? Who's Tommy? So I thought we'd come say hello. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Did he say bad things about me? Was he cursing my name for stealing his stuff?
I need a target.
Because I'm really not pulling my weight, but it's fine. Serendia there, welcome on in. I don't know, Tommy? I feel like you're only giving me references to things that I don't know. I'm kind of uncultured. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Double stream, finally a use for 3 monitors. We got you covered. We got you covered. Although, what I do recommend is better, honestly, is that you still utilize only 1 monitor for your streams, but you make me the big one because I'm prettier, and then you put Josh in a really tiny box in the corner of my stream. Because he's just not as pretty. You're saying good... What? Is he okay? Somebody check on the man. Yes. I am. I'm the next cosplay. I'm already working on a proper WoW cosplay. I've got some white mane stuff arriving. Because, he begged me. Basically. Long story short. He kind of begged. But yeah, I much prefer that you keep Josh on a second monitor, just way smaller, and prioritize me. Because I'm blue. He can't open it? You have 1 job. Why do we keep bringing a rogue? Why do we keep bringing a rogue who can't open anything? He has 1 job. When are we getting Josh Edwin Van Cleef? I mean, I'm offering to assist him in WoW cosplay things. He just needs persuaded. I understand that's what he needs to do, but why is he not doing it? I currently have multiple boxes he cannot open. He cannot open the chest. Say he begged, or would he say he merely suggested? He will say he merely suggested. He will say he merely suggested. Because Josh would not admit such things, you know? But, no, I need my first monitor for this. Do you know what? Ellsworth, I don't know if I've said that correctly. I don't know if you're watching, I'm assuming you're watching the streams right now, and this was the easiest way for you to contact me. I'm here for this energy. As long as you keep Josh on the second one. Okay? Okay. Okay, let's make a deal. You can promote me to your first monitor, but you must keep Josh lower than me. Because it makes me feel good. And it's International Women's Day, so extra reasons. You play BC Classic on your first monitor, as you should, to be fair. As you should. It should go, first monitor, you're gaming. Or work. I mean, if you're working on a Sunday, I'm sorry, but we'll be reasonable and work. The second monitor should be me. The third monitor, if you have one, is then Josh. If you do not have a third monitor, then you put me really big and put Josh in the corner. That's this tier. Does that count? That does count. That does in fact count. I like that. Is it because my accent's better? Is it because my accent's better? Just in a minimized tab and muted Stoner. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. That's what I like to hear. He will. And actually, he said it like 7 times. He's like, you should do a white man cosplay. You should do a white man cosplay. Thank you for the follow. He wants it. But arguably, who doesn't? Because I may be a straight goat. I'm a straight space goat. But I would let white man step on me too. I would let white man step on me too. I'm not gonna lie about it. Now, where's the one with the skull? There's so many characters, I can't find the one with the skull on. Just I'm quite posh despite explicitly expressing that he is from the Midlands. If you're from the Midlands, you're posh. If you're not British, maybe I should break this down for you. Okay. Where Josh is from is posh. What is going on? Why am I... Oh, everyone's dying. What is happening? Hang on. I didn't click it fast enough. No. I didn't click feign death fast enough. God damn it. I don't quite know what happened there. I wasn't really paying attention. Oh, Josh is dead too. Well, that didn't go well, did it? I should have feigned death faster. My bad. I didn't quite know things were going downhill. Did I make peace with the hat? Okay. I've come up with a plan for the hat. Us being Women's Day. It is Women's Day. You've been promoted to second monitor, Josh. Yes! Oh, I'm glad I'm winning. I'm glad I'm winning. It makes me feel good about myself. So... I live for the spicy poll. Oh, did we do a crazy poll? Is that what happened? So new arrangement. 1 monitor, BC Classic. 2nd, MZ. 3rd, Josh. I like this arrangement. I like it. If it means Josh is demoted, I will take it. So I'll be there to register. Not gonna lie, I'm waiting for a rest. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. You're from the north. Nightway. I like you. So yes. So, Britain, in a nutshell. There's us normal folk, us cool northern folk. We are like the bottom of Scotland down to sort of past Yorkshire, right? Then, the Midlands aren't real. I need you all to understand this. So then it immediately switches to you're in the south, and the southerners are posh. The Midlands is something Josh made up to feel better. They don't actually exist. And Josh is in fact southern and in turn posh. Although you should ask him to do an impression of my accent, because it's quite terrible. And I think it will entertain you. Peripheral vision, I like that. Not all of them free range. I'm not saying all of them. Just a lot of them. This is just the bans. This is just, yeah. I'm not saying all of them. There's exceptions, as there is to any rule. I'm just letting you all know that Josh is scamming you by saying the Midlands are real. Yes. Hello, guys. My corpse is here. The Midlands aren't real. The Midlands aren't real. Josh says it to make himself feel better because he is in fact posh and does not want to admit it. Thanks. Oh my god. Are we pulling already? Catty's not even here yet. Wait. Oh wait, Catty's not even here. It's right by a northerner in your funny post stands true to this too. It does.
I can't cast that yet.
It in fact does. It is the only, there is only north and south. Ah, it's fine, man. It was funny. I just didn't know what was, I'm gonna be honest. Was I paying full attention? No. Was I paying full attention? No. So maybe I didn't quite know what happened. You're in the north when they start saying A up instead of LO. Yep, I am. I'm Newcastle North. So this is the fun thing. So there is tiers of northern and southernness. That I will admit. So I'm from Yorkshire originally. So I'm like a decent amount of northern off rip. But then I moved to Newcastle, which is the true north, as a lot of... This is what the Newcastleians will tell you anyway, the Geordies. They will say it's the true north. And once you hit from Yorkshire to Newcastle, suddenly all the words make no sense anymore. Newcastleians. I used to date a guy from Northern England, and I'd say he was pretty posh. Really? Then he may have been lying to you. He may have been a southerner in disguise, it happens. Sometimes they sneak in. Claim they're northern because we're cooler. Just not in the UK. Is there a similar north-south divide where you're from? It has north, then southern north, and then, yes.
Target something first.
Exactly, that is exactly it. There's no Middle Earth. Guys, Middle Earth doesn't exist, there's no Midlands. It's a scam. It's a scam. Don't let them trick you. Yes, definitely. I love that. And then London's just made up. Pangaea. Yes, Pangaea is definitely real. For sure. Jinnels and Fettlin. Oh. I used to fettle wood. Back in my childhood, that's all I did. I sat on the farm and I fettled wood. Just funny, I did actually live on a farm. Just a week away. Oh. His accent was very different from yours. That's it. That's got to be it. It was... I'd be looking into that. This is where the background checks come in, you know? West Country Erasure. How west are we talking, Harry? How west are we going, like, west towards Wales? Because Wales exists. I can't deny the existence of Wales, unfortunately. I can't go that far. Midlands do exist, but anyone who says they're northern are wrong. No, I just don't think the Midlands exists. Gloucestershire? I've been there, Harry. It might not exist. I have no evidence in front of me. Therefore, it could be made up. I wouldn't know. To be fair, right, I'm not gonna lie. The XP from this run is freaking awesome.
I need to target something first.
Josh is doing rogue things. I may have purposely put the hunter's mark on the one that wasn't nearest Josh. Because I can. Well, Derbyshire, Nottinghamshire are north, but Northamptonshire and Leicestershire are definitely south. I like to cause some north-south UK bants in the morning. I mean, it's not the morning, it's like 3 PM. But we don't worry about that. We don't concern ourselves with issues like the time of day. In Space Goat time, it's whatever time I decide. To be fair, I haven't, this year I'm actually going to go to a bunch of places in the UK I actually haven't been before, so I can start to deduct what's real. It's the morning, none of us sleep properly anyway. Yeah, I like that plan. In fact, I haven't been up for that long, so I think it's still morning. I think it's still the morning. God, this water that Serenia can conjure now is absolutely insane. It freaking fills your mana up so freaking fast. I can't... Do you know what? Maybe this is one of the reasons I want to play Mage. I just want to be able to provide all this stuff. I want to be able to cook up my own mana water. Wait. Hang on. We need to pick a target here. Wait. Things got a bit spicy for a minute there. Catty really needs... Things got a little spicy. Just for a minute there. But we're fine. We're fine. Look at that. Nothing to see here, but Catty really does need fed. It's actually like such a crazy difference when Catty's not fed. Can we kill this guy, please, so I can feed me cat? Right, feeding Catty. Soothing turtle bisque for Catty. Enjoy, Catty. I will say, I did a set of quests yesterday that were really great for Catty food. How was everyone's Saturdays anyway? I didn't see you all yesterday. How did everybody's Saturday go? Did you have a good day? Well, I touched grass and pretended like I go outside. I like to pretend every now and again that I leave my house. Pew pew. Pew pew. Why are we not pew pewing? Oh, because they're dead. That would explain it. That would explain. Who leveled up? This is a really cool look. People leave their house. Yeah. Outside might be made up, to be fair. It was very surreal the whole time. Actually, I didn't finish my story earlier. Right. So yeah, we went to the golf place. The golf place forgot about us. Right? It was fine. We got it sorted. But it then meant that we hadn't had food for freaking ages. So we went to have food, right? And then the food place also forgot about us. And we were like, are we just not real? Like, there was a moment of mild crisis that I might not exist because we kept getting forgotten about everywhere we went. It was actually ridiculous. We were like, hello, we would like food, please. I was so hungry as well. At this point, like, I was getting hangry. I'm like, please. But yeah, because it was really busy. Obviously, Newcastle on Saturday night is super busy. And we were just like, how have we been forgotten about this many times in one day? It starts to be a little like... And I've got bright red hair. I've got bright red. How do you forget about the girl with bright red hair? It was a boyfriend's birthday party yesterday. Oh, cute. But I'm not tired and slightly hungover. Did you have fun? Did you have fun? Was it a themed party? I'm a bit of a sucker these days for themed parties. But maybe that's because I clearly like to dress up. Honestly, it was so weird. Like we just were really confused. Like, the mistake at the golf place was fair because she did say when we were checking in she was having some computer problems. And to be fair, we should have said something sooner there. We just didn't like quite twig that there was anything wrong, if that makes sense. There, but then the food place, they just said, oh, we can only sit you here because it's really busy, so you're gonna have to sit on one of the bar tables. We're like, yeah, that's fine. We're just hungry. Like, no biggie. And like, yeah, you can definitely order food up there, blah, blah, blah. You'll need to order drinks from the bar because of like the time of day, but food will come to you. So we literally just sat there like patiently freaking waiting. And then, to be honest, my hanger won out.
Waiting for a real
It's
challenge.
it's rare that my anxiety doesn't win in these scenarios, but I was so hangry. I was like, we've got to fix it. Like, I need fed. Not even just a ton of people
Give
playing
me
some party games.
strength.
Any games in particular.
They
I love
fight.
party games.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I realise Catty can, for the most part, just tank. Catty can stay in quite a long time. To be fair, Catty could have stayed in there. I did actually not need to make Catty leave that fight. Catty's so tanky now, it's actually a bit stupid. I will put the heals, but I don't think we really need to.
I need a target.
We might be able to insta-kill some of these with the AoE arrows. A few hours after I went to bed and he's not doing well. Oh no! These are cool. I wish I needed these, because these are sick. I'm going to greed them, but I'm sad about it, because they look amazing. They're just aesthetically very cool, but will do absolutely nothing for me. Ah, yeah, of course, the tank will love those, though, right? That's probably, like, such big upgrades. Very cool. Very cool things. Oh, more things for me to loot over here. Wait. For me. Okay. And now cathedral time. I'm still doing it. Hang on. We can move. I have not gone through as many arrows as I thought I would, but I know that the cathedral will burn through my arrows. But I should be able to do more damage today because I'm 35 and it's 36 for the dungeon. So I think it should be way more chill today. I'm here. He's always waiting like I'm gonna disappear. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just yapping. I'm just taking my time and enjoying the scenery. You know? Maybe y'all should stop rushing through life and taking the pretty surroundings. Did they ever think about that? Okay. You had a very lazy day yesterday. All the venturing around on Friday did take it out of me. That is so fair. To be fair, I really wanted a lazy day this weekend, but I just got... Thank you for the biddies, Brandy. Appreciate that. I did kind of want a lazy day this weekend, but I guess streaming WoW isn't exactly unlazy. Maybe they're getting into cosplays unlazy. But at least, unlike some people, I do actually take days off. Okay. This way. This way. This way. Woo. Okay. Ready, boys? Cathedral times, team. Cathedral time. Are you ready? Because I'm ready. I love this one. Okay. Probably a good call. Probably a good call. This is kind of fun back to, like, aesthetically running through each one. Aesthetically running through each one is actually kind of sick. Like, putting it all together. Like, I can see why it was supposed to be a mega dungeon. Open the door. Can Wonder Kid Teo not open the... Wait, let me see if I can... Wait. Are they in? Oh, no, they're in. They're in. They're in. Thought I'd check. Where did he come from? I didn't. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. What are you on about? It wasn't me. Why not me? It wasn't me.
That's still recharging.
It's fine. We wreck him. Look.
I can't attack that target.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't know what they're on about. I didn't do anything. I did not do anything. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. It wasn't me, Otay. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It was Catty. I was crying. Developed. No, it's a radio. I didn't mean to. Flower Depth is bigger than this, and it's actually a single dungeon, virtually impossible to complete all in a single run. Black Rock Depths. Which one's that one? I don't think I've been there, right? I was just hanging out. It is not my fault. It's not my fault. Josh is in British. What does British maintenance mode mean? It's over level 50. Okay, yeah, we're just a little while away from that one. Filling tea. Some of us are real gamers. If you think we don't have a full month, really? Nah, it's not that big a deal. It's like 2-3 hours for a full run. Oh, that's not terrible. To be fair, the one that I haven't done, I actually realized I haven't done Razor something deep. I've done the other Razor one, but I didn't realize I haven't done the other one. Oh, the crawl. Yeah, is it that one? Is it Razorfen crawl or is it the Razorfen down? Whichever one's the other Razorfen for the higher levels. Because I forgot I wasn't leveled enough when Josh went to do it. And I think he wasn't either. Yeah, so it must be downs. I don't think I've done downs. I've only done the other one. But I think RFD is meant to have some good stuff for me in it. I think. So that is also something we could do today. So you say these things free rent. I know nothing. So basically, if you're new here, actually, while they're gone and like taking a break, I am brand new to MMOs. I've never played an MMO before until playing WoW Classic. I've only been playing WoW Classic now. This is literally day 14. We've played exactly 2 weeks worth of WoW. I started streaming it about 3 weeks ago. Obviously, we've had days off, which is why it's day 14. So a lot of what people talk about in the chat, a lot of the time, I don't know what we're talking about. So I actually don't know what Marauding is. But we will hopefully get there eventually. I think the good thing is now, I think me and Josh have both found characters we quite like. So I think these will be the two that kind of go up to the higher level dungeons. I'm really enjoying it. I'm having genuinely, I've been having an awesome time playing. I wouldn't be doing cosplays and stuff if I wasn't. I've been really enjoying it. Luckily, we're with a group, and we have a guild that is very, very chill. Nobody's sweating it out. It's been really fun. He's on a new character. He was for a bit, but he seems to have calmed. He is liking the rogue play, so I think we're both locked in that we both have a main at this point. I think this is the MZ Josh mains duo. Even though they do have beef, and even though I'm taller than him, and we're still kind of in matching outfits. Kind of hate that. Kind of need Josh to get his own fashion sense real quick, because this matching outfit situation, even though we've even got the same freaking cape, it's a bit embarrassing actually. He was, but I do think partly he had been wanting to try a priest, but also like he knew he was getting a bit ahead of me on the main, so I think he was like, oh, this is a good time to try priesting. And I still want to try a mage. Mage is definitely decently on my list of things that I want to try, so some things we want to try. I think he wants to do some priest today. But I definitely want to do, I want to do a Razorfen down. But to be fair, I think that there's not really many. Once we hit 36, I think we're like stuck in the same dungeon until like level 41-ish, I think. Ulmansoon, which is one of my favorite dungeons, plus Aronia? What is... I know what's going on over there. But I'm not going to question it. Okay. This is where we have to lock it. This is where we have to take it a bit slower. You were twerking. I was so confused what was happening then. I was like... Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, we are going to lock in a little more. We're going to yap just a smidgen less. Because I'd like to do a run where I don't die. Would be kind of slay. Because we did die on the last run. Hello, hello, welcome in. I noticed your hands aren't painted nearly as much as the rest of your body. Is it? Yes. That is exactly why. That is exactly why. And I only paint the outside and I just try and make it so it's like just enough so it doesn't look completely silly. But also like, I know we need to, I don't want to get paint everywhere. Because also I've got a white mouse. And the higher Scarlet Monastery. Grace Vent Alderman. So where's Alderman? Where's that? I'm not really rocking daggers. We'll greet it. I'm not really going dagger. Dagger's not really the vibe. It's easy for... Oh, so it's a bit... I'm going to say, because some of the ones we've been to lately are so hard to get to. It's actually ridiculous. Badlands South. Oh, okay, yeah, so we can actually get there way easier. Okay, because like some of these last few dungeons we've been doing, when you adventure around them, as I learned, it's not very safe. It's not very safe. To be fair, I might... Okay. I tried to do a quest yesterday. And trust me, I think I realized very quickly it was a freaking error. I tried to go to... I've got a couple of quests that need me to go to Desolus. And trying to get there was a time. What's going on over that part of the WoW world? Because it was a freaking time. You got too close then for me to snipe. Wait. Put a screenshot of Ionea. Oh, let me click it. Clicking it. Clicking it. It's loaded. It's being really slow. No, I can't see his... Middle. She's middle. I don't think I'm buff enough for that one. I'll be honest. Is barren until the world reworking Cataclysm. It was more trying to get there. From where I was, I couldn't just like... I don't have like a path there because I haven't been there. But when I tried to go the way that the map was like indicating, like following the path the map was kind of telling me I needed to follow, I died like 3 times and gave up. I died like 3 times and gave up. I was like, I don't know if this is worth it. We'll go there eventually. Yeah. Yeah, I think I don't have the build for that one. I like to think I have the thighs for Whitemane, but I'm not sold that I am... I'm not sold that I can pull off a big stomping, like, giant-looking lady. Yeah, no, like, it was, like, I was just, like, I was sort of adventuring along, like, oh, I'm where I was, I wasn't, like, super far away from where it would have been, so I was like, oh, I'll just try and walk there, and then it just didn't go well, honestly. Oh, they've taken them out of line of sight, Okay. This is the only problem with the cathedral for me is like there's so much stuff blocking line of sight. And that guy's hitting. There we go. There we go. This is way nicer than when we did it the other day. I'm so glad I leveled up a bit because this was torture the other day. It was fun and I'm glad we did it. And sometimes it's fun to YOLO a dungeon for sure. But like... I think it, like, I actually feel like me being a part of the fight is doing something. Not just my existence. You go via, yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I did try and do that, but yeah, I just wasn't winning. I just wasn't winning. And that's okay. We can't always win. And WoW likes to, every so often, WoW likes to humble me, okay? Every so often WoW's like, you've been doing great. Now we must ruin your life. Oh, we're doing these ones too. To be fair, running these all back to back will get us like maybe 3/4 of a level. I don't think we'll level up, but something, maybe someone can explain this to me. Something that I've not been fully understanding with XP in the game has been that sometimes when I'm out like doing quests and stuff, I get way more XP from the enemies than what I'm getting in the dungeon. Even this one, like I'm underleveled to be here. I mean, maybe that's why I'm getting less. But like when I'm out and about and I was like fighting some trolls, and every troll for this quest was giving me like nearly 300 XP. But we're lower level than these guys. Wait, what's going on here? My epaulette is falling. We'll fix that. Rested XP. Ah, an XP share with party. Got it. It's probably a little bit of both. Because I did keep revisiting that. Right. Got it. Yeah, I was just like, I was really confused because like, I was like, oh, the one quest that I did, yeah, I had to kill like a bunch of trolls for drops. But by the time I did that quest, I'd gained like half a level from that quest alone. Just because like the trolls are worth so much and... That makes sense. I didn't really think about it. I've not gone through nearly as many arrows as last time. This is crazy. I went through literally, the last time we were in the cathedral, I went through half a bag. Yeah, to be fair, I didn't do that last night because it was too late. I logged off in the, I normally log off in Stormwind. So I guess I start, normally at the start of every session, I guess I'm starting with 200 XP, but, the 200 XP boost, right? But, last night I didn't do that, so that's probably not helping today. Because, when I wanted to log off, I realised I'd used my stone not too long before that, annoyingly, and was like, oh, can't go back to Stormwind for my log off. Whoop, 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 whoop. This is way... Now I'm somewhat more the right level to be here. This is lovely. This is lovely. I could take it all in. I can enjoy the pretty fountains. Couldn't do that the other day. Was too busy trying not to cry. God, somebody's got to create... Oh, somebody's making bandages.
I need a target.
Oh. Let's do a multi... Oh, I haven't tried my explosive trap yet. I got this trap yesterday. I can do an explosive trap now, and it sounds fun. Oh, okay. No. Don't you run over that. Pizza ordered. Got some ribs and chicken to go in the oven to go with it. Can't wait to be an animal in 45... Oh. You have it all. Seradia, you have it all figured out. You have the perfect Sunday figured out right there. Are you sharing with the class? If you're not, I get it, but also I'm sad about it. Now I'm hungry. I have snack. I have a snack next to me. But I feel like the middle of the cathedral is probably not the best place to eat my snack. I have a ready meal for later, and no, I won't be sharing. What have you got? I love food, man. I'll just throw 3 arrows into her, why not? I love multi-shot. I think multi-shot might be my favorite skill that I've gotten so far. Like, if I had to pick one, multi-shot just it just seems to come in clutch. As long as you understand where the arrows are gonna go when you make the decision to press it, it's so goated. Goat pun was not intended, but I realize it's there. Ham and cheese, crispy pancakes. Oh, I miss crispy pancakes. Crispy pancakes slap. Oh, used to love eating crispy pancakes. I'm roasting a gammon joint. Oh, I'm drooling just thinking about it. It's not even mine. I have a ready meal because I know I'm going to be playing WoW for far too long. I admitted to myself that I would be wowing for too long. So I was like, maybe I should get a ready meal.
I can't cast that yet.
And so it's not very exciting. And I would like it to be more exciting, but it's not. Because cooking for one just sucks. I'm still a firm believer that cooking for one just feels like a scam.
That's still recharging.
Like, because, like, I can't
cast that yet.
Anything you make, you end up having to eat for days, and I'm not that kind. Like, I don't like doing that. Oh, did I just arrow snipe that? That was kind of sick. Kind of slapped. I feel like I just did a thing. That was sick. I'm so cool. I need more drops so I can steal things. I'm not liking my lack of stealing. Southern fried cheese. I love Southern fried cheese. Do you know what I miss? I've been missing lately, so I like Disney. Yes, judge me all you want. But the chicken strips they have at one of the water parks at Disney are so good. And I can't stop thinking about them. I'm just like, gosh, what I would do. And ranch. Why do we not have ranch here? Like, why is ranch not a common sauce? I miss ranch. And I didn't think I would. I always was kind of felt like, oh, ranch is a bit gross. No, I take it all back. I miss it. We're playing in the fountain. Why is White Mane not on the fountain? Oh, at Disney I ate it all the time and I was kind of obsessed with it. Kind of obsessed. Kind of feel like that might be the one thing America's figured out. It's ranch. To be fair, we've now got a Wendy's here. And I've ordered from the Wendy's a couple of times and they have some really good sauces. Pew pew. Pew pew. Some of our arrows are doing some crazy damage though, which is super fun. It's not like our just regular arrow shots are just really freaking chunky.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Very juicy. To be fair, Kaki's also hitting a bunch more on this run. That's kind of massive. When we came here on Friday, it was just every time Kaki hit, it was like miss, parry, dodge, miss. Now Kaki's actually getting to do some stuff. Okay, right. This is where we pull them all out, isn't it? They all come out here to us. Right, hang on. Can I fix whatever's going on with this really quick? Oh, I see what's happened. Wait. Just very quickly. Gonna try and tighten my pauldron. Because I need to lock in, really. Not had swords from Wednesday. They're really good. Like, actually surprisingly good. Like, they have like a signature sauce. I don't even know what it is, but it's really tasty. Okay.
I don't have a target.
This is going a little too smooth. Is this... Do you ever wonder sometimes... Are you ever playing a game sometimes and you think, this is going maybe a little too well? Oh, I put my Hunter's Mark on the wrong one. Okay, Hunter's Marks are supposed to go on the wizard, right? That's what I'm aiming for. Okay. Pew pew.
That's still recharging.
I do you know what? The more like
It isn't ready yet.
the thought process of Scarlet Monastery is really cool. The way that it like tells a story, like, playing it from start to finish, the way that like you move through the monastery and the way that they've done it, like it's really cool conceptually. Very freaking cool. And like the consistency in the design while also giving you like areas that feel really new is really clever. I have to give them some kudos for this. I think this is really well done. Like this is so cool. The statues are sick too. Steven said Wendy's is closed. No, that's so sad. I wonder why. I want my money. Give me my money, my dollar bills. Okay, wizards first. Learning. Pew. Great job,
I
me.
need to target something first.
Who's abbot?
I can't
What's an
cast
abbot
that.
do? What is an abbot? So why do we kill? So we kill the wizards because I know the wizards are bad. What do the abbots
I
do,
don't have
and
a
why do we
target.
kill those next? Because that seemed like a very like that didn't seem like a coinky dicking instruction. That seemed like a clear instruction. Do abbots like heal or something? I don't actually know what an abbot is. Oh, they do heal. Good guess by me, because I actually did not know that was the case. Okay. And heal over time. So once you got rid of the wizard, because we get rid of the wizards first because they hit really hard, right? So we kind of neglect, we kind of ignore the healer for a minute while we deal with the wizard,
I need
the
a target.
wizards who hit really hard, and then we hit the abbots because they heal. Got it. 'Cause these are things I kind of want to know before we start like raiding in a way, as like these little like orders of procedure, I guess.
That's still recharging.
Because these are the bits that I find tricky to like keep track of. Especially going into dungeons that I've never been in before, it's always a bit like I don't always know why we're killing certain things. So that helps. That's good to know. So does the I'm guessing if we all focus the wizard, the abbot just can't heal the wizard fast enough because the wizard's what's my wording here? The wizards are kind of squishy. Okay, why are you not going? Go. Thank you. Oh, I used that ability at a bad time. That was not a good use of rapid fire. Ignore what I just did.
I can't cast that yet.
Okay, so then here we've got... So do chaplains heal as well? Or, hang on, what do we have there? A champion and a chaplain. So do chaplains heal? Or are these just both like the same? So what's a chaplain?
That spell
Chaplain
isn't
shield
ready.
and heal. Okay, got it. Learning things. Monk hits hard with his fist, but Monk is less of a problem than the heals because it's just flat damage. I'm guessing monks can only hit one person, unlike a wizard who's got the AoE. I'm getting rich in this dungeon. I'm getting so much money. Awesome. Okay, understanding, following. Perfect. I get it. So here we... Oh. I would have thought here we'd have gone chaplain first, but apparently not. Okay, maybe I'm not learning. Maybe I'm not learning. I thought I knew what we were going to do. I'm trying to learn what we're going for so that I know where to put the hunter's mark before we start fight. Because ideally, I want to be putting the hunter's mark on before. Which becomes because only tank gets it with the repair. This is true. To be fair, we do these things. I don't get hit very often. Yeah, I'm trying to start being able to predict who to give. So yeah, why there are we hitting the champion and not the abbot? It's like my new question. Because like, really, I want Hunter's Mark on before we even start doing anything, but I'm not being able to do that because I don't know who we're attacking. My lack of knowledge is limiting my my Hunter's Mark usage. No, they'll be fine for a minute. I'll drink in. They'll be alright for a sec. They'll be fine, right? Okay. As the tank, who should get it? I don't know the tank, and I'm too shy to ask them. Oh, okay. I didn't get to actually be inside and see where all the enemies were on Friday either. I was hiding outside. I was staying really far back. So this is fun. I can actually see what's kind of going on in here. So these guys are worshipping this guy. Okay, and these are the ones that pull in pairs. Everything in here seems to pull in a pair. Okay, I guess this one right, kind of. I was a little bit slow off the mark, but kind of guessed more right. Okay. This is more fun, like, so I had fun doing this the other day, but it's more fun now that I can learn things, because last time we did this, it was just attempting to survive. And now this time I can actually, like, see what's going on and see, like, mechanically what's happening. I know, but I'm shy. I know, but I'm shy, guys. I'm shy. A day. Huge level up. Who leveled up there? I don't know who leveled up. The big 40. Ah. Somebody hit level 40. I'm guessing 40 is like a good power spike as well, right? Okay. You say it's you only have to do it once, but the problem is that again, like, I know a lot of I like to ask you guys because then I feel less silly. I've never played an MMO before, and sometimes I don't really I also a lot of times don't quite understand how to phrase the question that I'm trying to ask. There's also like a big problem, like sometimes I know what I'm trying to ask, but I don't necessarily know how to ask it sometimes. You also get chicken kin. Level 40 is dual spec. Big for hybrid class. So what's a dual spec? Pixel? What's that mean? When you say dual spec, what are we talking here? I'm going in this room first. Okay. Secret room first this time. Alternative talent tree. Got it. And switch between two different saved talent specs. Oh, yes. You guys have mentioned this before. It's like, in theory, I could have a marksman spec and a beast mastery spec. Right? Correct. Amazing. I get it. He's dead. He's very dead. I still think it's crazy that there's just this undead guy in the corner of here. That's actually crazy. The lore on that? Crazy. Okay, I think we need to hug this. Solo spec and a group spec. Yes. I guess for other people, anyway. I don't think... Hunter's a bit more flat on that front, isn't it? There's not necessarily like a huge difference in group to solo spec. And I guess raiding spec's probably different even to the regular spec, right? For DPS, but for classes it can be like, yeah, so like on my druid, so if my druid got to level 40, it could be kind of huge for my druid. Because then my druid could have like flat DPS, healies, and I guess in theory tank, but then I'd have to level up all those skills. So there'd be a higher cost in it, I guess. Because you'd need all the talent. So then, can you align that then with having different bars, or would you have to change your bar every time? So can you make it that, like, you pick, if you switch your talent tree, you then automatically get a different set of abilities come up? PvP versus PvE, some go tank DPS or PvE, some use... Okay, but we're not doing PvP, so that's fine. We don't need a PvP. We don't need a PvP setting, luckily. We are PvE pure. So Mage is a dungeon / raid spec and a frost farming spec. Okay. Okay. So we try the Mage, it might be a bit more of a thing. But that's amazing. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm cosplaying my character. She's very cute. Look at her. We're twins. Are they fighting? I'm drinking over here and Catty needs fed and now I can't feed Catty because y'all started a fight. Switch was. That's so sick, it will. Okay.
I need to target something.
I get it. And this is why a lot of you want me to push through to 40, right, on the Druid, because you think I'll like it better. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. That's actually really cool. But Nedias, thank you so much. That's very kind of you to say. Okay, can I feed Catty now? Can we all stop beefing for a minute so I can feed the cat? Not yet. I'm feeding my cat. Oh my goodness, they don't want me to feed my cat. It's very rude. Catty is the real goat. I don't do contact lenses, Cookie. I have a massive, crazy phobia of touching my eye. And I've tried it many a time, but I just can't really get over it. So no, I won't do contacts. Plus, to be fair, the kind of contacts you'd need for a drain eye would not work for stream anyway. But yeah, it's just it's a me issue. Okay, then we focus white mane. Hello, hello, Mom. Do you have time, mayhaps, during this fight to step on me? Maybe. Asking for a friend. You can reset your talents right now. Yes, but with a dual spec, you don't have to go and reset them. Okay, we're staying on her.
Arise, my champion.
Because we stay on her, we kill... Oh my god. Hang on, what am I doing? What? Wait. I don't use AI for stuff like that. I just do Photoshop. I've got very good at Photoshopping my eyes into different colours. Now let's do fast shoots. But yeah, I just edit them in post. It's not a big deal. It's just one of those weird things. You know, I think everyone has like something that really like gives them the ick. Mine is very much trying to touch my eyes. Look. Oh my god, she's... Oh my god. They're osmosised. How may I look at her? She's in the floor. This is rude. I want to see her. Amazing run. She's in the floor. Also, I can... For a minute there, it makes it look like you can see his butt. You can't see his butt. But it looks like you can. Okay. Sick. That Suns and the dude heals her after the res. Got it. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. He's such a cheater. Stuns everyone, reses the dude, and heals herself. Hey, do you know what? She's selfish, and I like that about her. That was sick. Didn't get to steal enough, though. You didn't get any either. These Sathimi. These two out there. Really? Oh god, I don't think I want to be on that part of the internet. Hang on. We should be able to just cheat her out now, right? That does not surprise me. Hey, Josh, I'm faster than you. Want to see? We could jump off. That is... Yeah. Stay vigilant. I love that I'm being supported in my want for thievery. My want for chaos. I'm faster than you, haha. Bit embarrassing that I'm faster than the rogue, isn't it? Innit? Hey! We were freaking racing. Okay, I should switch back to this though while we're in here, because I'm gonna be in trouble otherwise. Okay. Time for priest. Okay, loser. He just doesn't want to play with me. I get it. I did just steal his stuff. I get it. Don't enjoy. Okay. I kind of want to go and do a... Wait. I kind of want to do a, what's it called again? A Razor Fen Downs run. Oh my god, these guys out here piss me off. Yeah, I'm thinking if we're going to do a run of Razor Fen Downs, I kind of actually get back on pace, and then if we want to try something new, we can, which would be awesome. Can you stop shooting? I will shoot you back. Did he actually say, why are you running faster than me? Because I'm cooler than him. It's the blue diff. Well, a lot of XP too. Okay, sick. I think that's where I want to go. I think that's where we want to go. Because also I think there's, yeah, apparently it's a little bit better loot-wise for me. He did. Because I'm cooler. Why is my stream doing weird stuff? Well, while we're not playing with Josh, this is going away. The counter only comes up when Josh is around for me to steal from. Oh, okay. Right. Who would like to do a Razor Fen, whatchamacallit? I don't know what it's called. RFD. Who would like to RFD with me? Would anyone wish to RFD with me? I need to go back first. Where's my... There. Would anyone like to RFD with me? Oh. Because I want to RFD. Said you can ask in the guild. Yeah, no, I'm asking... I like to ask people who are here in the chat first before I ask the guild. Give people in stream a chance first. And then I offer it out. Don't worry. Like... I just like to ask the people who are here because y'all are watching and maybe you want to join in. Yeah. Because the guild arguably isn't mine. And sometimes we have people who want to join in who actually aren't in the guild because, yeah. I'm in the guild, but it's not my guild. So some people want to play who come by. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, we need to... What do I need to do here? I really want to get that... I kind of want to retrain Catty. I really want that great stamina. But I've got a lot of skills on Catty right now that are so good for tanking. I'm really, really divided on what I want to do with it. So we'll hold off for now. We'll hold off. Well, I'm going to hold off on retraining Catty for now. We're going to hold off on that. We'll hold off on that. Wait. But I do need to sell stuff. We don't need more arrows, because I overestimated how many arrows we freaking needed, like by a lot. Oh, I didn't ask Josh to open that box. God damn it. Okay. We'll go to a shop. We'll sell things. We'll take a little break. Otherwise, we could do RFD. Hello, thank you for the follow. I mean, I could wait a little bit, maybe. He didn't have the skill to... He needs to level up his lockpick skill. If he's going to be a rogue, I at least need him to be able to do his one job. You know what I mean? There isn't, but also it's taken up way too many bag slots. I really thought I'd need them all, to be honest. Like, this is why I keep flaming about it. He's got one job. I was told the point of bringing a rogue in your party is to let them open the things. And he can't open any of the things. So why do we need him? He's not useful enough. Trying to head back into the main. I've got myself all turned around here today. What's going on? What's going on? Hot. We can continue. This way. Not advertising they can open lockboxes in trade chat. Yeah, no. Again, too scared. Too scared. I'll find somebody. It's fine. No stress. Also, people want paid for stuff, and one of the biggest issues is I don't know how much people want to do these things, and I don't want to piss anyone off by not paying them enough. Because I don't know. People don't... The problem is, there's a lot of assumption that everybody knows what is going on all of the time. And it creates, like, a degree of pressure. Because, like, there's a lot of unspoken etiquette. And I know, like, a lot of people have told me, oh, people will want paid to do that for you. But I don't know what I'm supposed to give. And then I don't want to make any... I don't want to offend anybody. And it's like, it just, sometimes some of these things feel a little convoluted to me. I get it, and I get like, do you know what I mean? Like, it's not a lack of not understanding it, but it's like, I don't understand it. I can't explain, I'm finding, it's hard to find the words to explain. Oh, no, I know they can't steal. That's not the issue. The issue isn't stealing. I just know a lot of people like to be paid, like, from what I understand, when people open boxes for you, they generally want paid. I have no idea what, like, an etiquette amount is to pay because I've never played before, but there's an assumption that I should know how much needs to be paid. So then if I do it wrong, people are just gonna be mad at me. And I don't want to upset anybody. But this is the problem, though. And this is arguably one of the issues with playing an MMO as a new player, is there's a lot of unwritten etiquette that is, like, expected, but nobody ever tells you. And then you kind of get judged if you don't get it right. And this has been, like, if you guys weren't here, there's a lot of things I would have done wrong on, like, basic etiquette in WoW. Now, luckily, you guys have kind of saved me from a few fumbles. I did fumble a couple of times, like, the first few days, but you guys generally save me. But it's, like, it's actually the hardest part. It's actually arguably one of the hardest parts of getting into an MMO that's been around for so long and never having played another MMO. I do not know what the like, I guess, I know it's not necessarily rules, but they kind of are. It's like its whole own social construct. And it's kind of crazy. Not everyone does Silver Mink, though. This is the thing, not everyone does. And this is what I've been learning. Some of them do it because they're trying to get, like, money for mounts and stuff. Union right to remove the social pressure. It is. And I mean, I could ask in the union. To be fair, I know early Andy can actually open my boxes. So, we'll get them to open my boxes. 10% of the value of the item inside. But I don't know what the item is inside. Sounds a whole lot like running Mythic Plus. Activate the dungeon in the wrong way without the right kind of warning in advance. People lose their minds. Yeah. So, like, we actually had a situation. I actually think a couple of people in here played that run with me, actually. So, I was just on for leisure in one evening, just trying to level up a little bit, because I've been trying to catch up a little bit on my levels. Just try and keep pace with that, because, as I say, I think there's kind of, however much we both joke and however much Josh plays, currently, Knife Strife and Emzygoat are kind of like our two main characters, so we've been trying to keep a degree of pace on them. So I was on one night leveling, and there was a person there, and this was to go to Dead Mines. This was when I was actually first leveling up Emzygoat, and the person, one of the team was there already, but the rest of the team weren't already there. So they asked nicely the person, like either person of the party, and said, "Do you mind helping me summon?" Then that person wanted to come and run the dungeon with us. But they were way too high level. Like, they weren't even a little too high. Like, I'm talking, we're going into the Dead Mines and they were, like, level 35. And we're going in the Dead Mines. So, for one, I was really confused why they were there. But for two, then they got really angry. They got really, really mad. Because, like, our team was like, do you want the XP? And I'm like, well, I want the 9 times out of 10, guys. I want the XP unless I've got a quest that will make up for the XP that I might not get, kind of vibe. And especially because at the time I was catching up on levels, and the others agreed. Like we kind of want the XP, right? But this, so we explained to this person like, is there a reason you're wanting to run? Like, is there an item you're looking for? Like, I actually asked them. I was like, is there something you're looking for in the dungeon, which is why you want to do it? Because like I wasn't opposed to running it twice, one without XP, one with XP, but they just went off it. They just got so mad. Like, really, I helped Joel summon, and, like, now you're not going to take me. And it's like, we're asking why you even want to, like, you're a level 35. Like, we're kind of unsure why you're even here. And they just didn't say, and they were just booting off and basically saying that we were really rude. And, like, since then, I have been a little bit, like, you know what I mean? Like, I've been a little bit, like, stressed about some of the social etiquette, because like we've done it a bunch of times where we've had people random, like I've done it with people before, like join their party to help them summon their friends. I've never expected to run the dungeon with them. It was so bizarre, and I was like, have I been doing this wrong this whole time? But this is the problem, I have no frame of reference. Yeah, and you guys, but the beauty for you guys is, you know, that's not the norm. As a new player, now luckily I have all of you, so I was vaguely aware in my brain, and because you guys, we'd done it a few times, like where I'd like added people to the party to summon blah blah blah. I vaguely knew that wasn't the norm, but also I'm very anxious. So like, but like, if you're somebody like, because if you're at the Dead Mines, right, you're a lower level, you're new. If that happened to you, when you've got no frame of reference, that would be awful. That would be an awful experience, right? And this is the problem. These are the people who ruin the new player experience for people. And it's a shame. It's a shame. Now, luckily, obviously, it's not put me off because I have plenty of people to play with, blah, 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 blah. But it has made me a little bit shyer. I was getting quite confident. Did make me a little bit shyer about asking people for help and stuff, because I'm like, what if somebody just crashes out with me? Out of nowhere. Again. And you hunt down the rose after you've sold it? Oh, that's a lot of effort. I tend to give 10 silver for the TBC boxes. I tend to give 1. So generally you'd give 10 silver for the boxes that we have. As an American, I guess I'm just attuned to giving people... Yeah, but like, it's not even that, like, it's just like, it's not even a reflection of the real world. It's just that, like, I get why people want money. Like, they've trained a skill. But there's no, like... There's no one to teach you as a new player, hey, this is how much you should give. I have you guys, but imagine if I didn't have you guys. Sometimes I wonder, and, like, I'll never know. I'll never know for sure. But sometimes I do wonder, would I have had such an enjoyable new player experience if I didn't stream it and if you all weren't here? Because there definitely has been some things that have cropped up in this process that have been, like, taking me aback. Missing with randoms is the worst experience in the game, but that's retail, and the TBC, and this is TBC, thank God. Yeah. But sometimes there is this weird though, and the problem with a game like WoW Classic, right, is that people just assume everyone playing this game has played before, and then we're coming back to something. I started from nothing. So also, like, some of the interactions I have with people when I say I don't know things, especially when I've been playing, luckily it's mostly off stream, because obviously on stream, I play with the guild, I play with you guys, right? But off stream, some of the interactions I've had have not been fantastic. Some have been lovely, but there's also been a lot that have not been fantastic, because I'll ask a question and then, and this is what, it has made me actively shyer. Sometimes I actually save my questions. You probably heard me do it before, where I've been like, oh guys, this thing happened last night. What would be the answer to this question that I have? Because I've saved it to ask you guys. I've literally like scrolled it away. It wasn't that he couldn't get the judge. Apparently that was the problem. But I don't know, Stoner. But like, I think like if I'm asking, like I was really polite because I thought, oh, maybe there's an, because I know some of you guys have explained to me before that sometimes some of the items you get in some of the lower dungeons can actually be really good for you up until like level 40. So I thought maybe they wanted to run Dead Mines because they were looking for a specific drop. And I wouldn't have minded running it for them for that specific drop if they'd have, like, said, hey, by the way, like, I'd really like to run this for this specific drop. I know I'm too high level, but would you mind helping me out? I'd have been like, yeah, sure. But they just lost their mind. I'm in guild early on, as there are guilds like that. And this is the problem, isn't it? Like, how would you know where to find, like, because I've tried to look up guilds. This is the other really weird thing about like getting into WoW. The other really weird thing about getting into WoW is I've tried looking up guilds, right? Because so one of the guilds that I seem to have unintentionally interacted with a bunch is a guild called the Gold Dominion. And I think we've talked about this before. Like, I've just had some really lovely experiences with some of that guild. But I can't find out anything about the guild. Like, I can't Google the Gold Dominion and find out, like, the crack with that guild. And again, as a new player, if I, say, wasn't in a guild and had a really positive experience with a guild and was thinking, oh, I would love to, like, go and maybe join that guild, but I want to hear a little bit more about it. It's, there's not really a way to do that. So also, like, that's a little bit of a limitation for new players. I could probably make a whole thing about this. Some of the new player experience is really great. I actually think the way that you level up, the skills you get, so on and so forth, are really, really great. Yeah, WoW guilds don't use websites anymore, which is super annoying, though, because if you're a new player coming from nothing, like, if I hadn't been in a guild, I would have loved to have felt like the Gold Dominion would have been on my list just because I'd had so many good engagements with them. But I'd have wanted to know a little bit more as a new player before I joined about, like, any rules they have, anything, you know. So, like, it's really, again, these are just little things that I've noticed where I've been very privileged. And that's, for a lot of people saying, that's not enough information. Yeah, WoW guilds don't use websites. I just think they should. Chat spam's great, but it's not telling me anything. Like, I don't know who's in charge of that guild. You know, I can't find anything out about, like, how they function, you know. Arguably, you can't about the union either. Obviously, I know Indie's now made a website with, like, FAQs for the union, and I think that's a really great thing, to be honest, because it is something distinctly lacking. And actually, the union's great for new players. Thank you. I'm glad to be in the union. As a guild finder that does have that info now, but it's not in Classic. It's just like a barrier to entry, because also, like, obviously one of the perks of streaming, blah, 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 I have parties to run dungeons with. But realistically, if I didn't have you guys, didn't have the union, wasn't automatically kind of in a guild, being in a guild would be very important to find people to play with, to enjoy, like, the dungeon experiences and stuff. So, like, I do think the guild part of WoW Classic is lacking somewhat. And I think that's a really hard thing for new players to, like, combat. Especially because, like, it's really hard. Again, we've been super lucky. I'm going to keep saying it. Super lucky. Rage, Josh, me, we've all jumped on WoW Classic at kind of the same time, so we kind of have a group of people to play with. So even if there were no guild, even if there was nothing else, we've all... But it's rare that happens, isn't it? Where you have, like, a whole group of friends, like, all hop onto a game at the same time, especially an old game like WoW. But yeah, just some thoughts. Like, it's just some thoughts. Like, it's nothing. I like to look at sometimes at it. I know I'm getting a very different experience. And I'm sure Josh talks about this. I'm sure Rage is probably, like... I know Rage did the, like, new player video too. But I'm very aware that the experience I'm getting is not the typical first-time player experience. And I do want to be mindful of the things that I think do not make this a good new player experience. But there's a lot of things that do. But there's a lot of things that make the new player experience, if you are flying truly solo, really difficult. Those can be dangerous. They can be dangerous. Just playing with my friends are playing. Yeah. Well, this is it. But they have a lot of things that... I like the idea that you play with your friends, but also it is nice to meet new people. One of the perks of doing this has been to meet you guys. And that is a huge perk to me. I'm trying to go put myself somewhere so I can pee. I actually need to pee. And then we'll look to run RFD. So if anyone's near RFD, ready for summons once I've peed, that would be awesome. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think WoW Classic's the worst new player experience, that I will say. I do think... The thing that I think WoW has kind of locked down, at least on Classic, I don't know for retail yet, is the opening quests are absolutely perfect for teaching you, like, the basics, for sure. The trickling in of different skills, I think, is done at such a perfect pace for you to, like, get to grips with each thing at a decent, like, time. Especially if you're just playing the game. This is not, like, min-max. Like, if you're just playing the game normally and you're just trying to, like, get all the info, I think it's really great. Like, they feed it to you at such a really lovely pace for you to be like, I can get this. I can get this. That's great. It's almost like the social element that is the bit that's really hard to find your way into. But the actual mechanic build-up is pretty great. There's a few things they don't explain, but I do think I'd have made it through without knowing them. I've asked you guys the question, like, you guys have filled me in on some bits and pieces, but I wouldn't have been, like, lacking without them. Which one is RFD? Razor Fen Downs. I would like to go to Razor Fen Downs. It's level 33 to 41. I would like the XP if possible. Retailer has Exile's Reach, which is a new starting experience that is literally just a tutorial. See, I've always been a bit 50-50 on tutorials versus integrated opening gameplay. I don't think I'm a tutorial fan. Tutorials have a tendency to run too slow, and I like to learn what I'm doing in context, and I think that's why I like the WoW Classic experience of getting started. I think they've really cracked, because, like, the nice thing as soon as you spawned in, especially, like, Night Elf Drain, whichever one it was, you spawn in, you get a little bit of a lore drop as soon as you get dropped in. The initial quests connect to that lore drop. So you've already got kind of like some background story. You're getting a little bit of lore. But also then they're like, take this and go and kill 5 things. But those 5 things are part of this little bit of storyline. It's not a super deep storyline right now. But here's your first little trickle of like, what this is going to be like. And I like that they've done, like, I don't feel like I'm missing out or wasting time running the tutorial. In a way. I think it's really clever. Slippery John, hello. Thank you. They're much bigger and much more snazzy. I just realised your Draenei and mine have the same hairstyle. Because this is the cute... It's such a cute hairstyle because it matches the horn. I like it because it matches the horn shape. You get a choice of Exile's Reach or Original Experience. Okay, that's cool. It's nice that you have the choice. Because I know some people love a tutorial. Personally, I get a bit agitated in tutorials. I don't know if anyone else gets this. I get a bit itchy-fingered. I'm like, just let me in. Let me try it. I'm a learn by doing rather than a learn by being told. Girl pop. Okay, right. I need to pee for like 5 minutes. I'm going to pee. And when we come back, we'll do a Razor Fen down, and then we'll see where we're at then. We'll go from there. Right. Be right back. Wait, I'm going to leave you on this screen instead, because that other screen is slowly killing my computer, and I don't know why. So I will just go away. Drops will be on. Wait, drops are on. Enjoy. Why are you all coming here? I went to pee. I was about to go pee. Thank you for the follows. I'm just going for a quick toilet break. But as I got up to try and toilet break, you all started following. Hi. Be back in a minute. Hello. What's going on? Where'd you all come from? Wait. I'll pee in a sec. Where are you all coming from? We're playing drop game. If you're just joining us, exclamation mark drop in chat. You get a cute little guy. You don't win anything, by the way. It's just for fun. You win bragging rights. I will see you in a minute. I'm gonna actually... I've started to get up because it takes a bit to get up in this cosplay. Oh. What's he saying about me now? Is he sassing me again? My great lord. Nah, Josh is a peasant under my foot. Josh is a peasant under my foot. Come on now. And he probably likes that. Hello again. Why is he talking about me? He's busy being a priest. Time to go focus on being a priest. Mummy thighs will get most views. I'm excited. It's going to take a while to put together, though. It's not going to be as quick. Like, it's not as casual as this one, so it's going to take a while to put that together. Right. I'll be back in a minute. I'm actually going to go pee now. Play the silly little drop game. I need to pee. He has to shout me out when I'm about to go up and go to toilet. Sorry, I nearly had a problem. The zip on the furry shorts got stuck for a minute, and I was stressed. I was stressed for a minute there. I panicked. Also, for those who have come, I break ends in a minute. Oh, this is perfect. Let me do this. For those who have joined and haven't seen the full fit, by the way, while the ad's adding, that's the wrong button, MMZ. Just wait, the chair's in the way. Wait. My camera isn't high enough to actually stand, but I'm a goat. I don't know what noises a goat makes, but I'm a doe. I'm a wild goat. I'm ready to kick butt, take names. I've not got hooves, but don't worry about it. I've got a little furry, little wigwam. Hello, hello, thank you for the follow. We're a goat. Oh, okay, I'm a goat. According to WoW, they have Russian accents. I cannot do any accent other than Northern. Do you have it come with a weapon, like a bow? Not, technically, I do actually have a brown whip that would go with this outfit. That's actually from my Lucy Heartfilia cosplay, but I did not attach it to myself because it was just too many things. There's a lot of things attached to me, to be honest. Formaldehyde. There's already like 7 too many things attached. I feel like this is just how fantasy cosplays work, though, isn't it? You just keep adding things until you feel like some kind of like weighed down creature. Oh, thanks, Seradia. So I've just seen the whisper from Seradia telling me she's gonna get me over to the down. Is that a leather fur? That's kind of the vibe I was going for, yeah. Starduck, that was kind of the vibe. Because obviously I know, I don't have the shoulders on now that were furry, but I did actually have little shoulders with little furry bits. So yeah, we're like we're just being a hunter, IRL. So if you don't know what we're doing, I realize a few people have come here and I'm cosplaying me. This is my Hunter Emzygoat. Woo. So we're being our own goat. Except a lot of this outfit is based off clothes before we got new drops. So but it's the vibes. I think we're giving the right energy. I think we're giving Hunter, you know? But yes, we're just preparing. We're going to go to RFD for anyone who will get... Seradia will get me there, and then we will figure out the squad. I've been seeing the Hunter tier armor sets. I have seen... Seradia sent me a link to a few. We do have a slight future problem. Oh. I like their guild tabard. It's cute. You're a level 70. Scary. So somebody did say... Seradia did the other day send me, like, what the different armors are. And I will say, the very top end one, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. I'll be honest. And all the helmets are kind of ugly. As in me. I am waiting. I am waiting for my summon. Woo. Actually, I did sell stuff, didn't I? Wait. Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Panic over. If you want to sound like an actual goat, they sound similar to sheep, but instead of barring. Problem is, the only reference I have to a goat noise... Where's everyone coming from? Are you all doing the 42's too high? These... Wait. What's occurring? We've got a level 42 here, and isn't that too high? I don't know what's going on. Once again, this is my own party, and I still don't know what's going on. I love this for me. I don't know what's going on. I can find the extra people. I'm not too worried about finding the extra. Are you guys organized? Am I just being dragged along? Are you guys organizing it secretly without me? This is what it's like to be a oh my gosh, my brace is undone. Wait. Acid Barry. Hello, Barry. Welcome, Barry. Welcome in. Right, let me... My only worry is Azame too high? Because I think it's... I'm sure it says... Isn't it to 41? Ah, I can't tie this myself. This is the worst. Wait. Oh my god, I'm in a pickle. Guys. I'm in a pickle. How do people do these? Wait. Use the horn. Could you imagine? Sadly, I do not have articulated horns. Yeah, I think that's... The teeth have come in clutch. Dotsy, hello, though. I don't know if I said hello to you today. Hello. We're just getting the gang together. I'm not sure. I feel like I'm just along for a ride on my own adventure. Me and Catty are just hanging out. Actually, Catty needs fed while we wait. While we're waiting. Food. You can tank. Great. So we have... Main reason I think Azame is too high. Am I crazy? What level's the dungeon? And what we do it? Guys, I'm unsure what's occurring here. What do we do? I would like filled in on what's going on here, please. Because we've got a level 42 and I swear the dungeon's 41 cap out, no? Because Mew explained this to me the other day. That if the I don't want fast. I want an experienced rooster. I don't want to be boosted. I don't want to be boosted. And I know we get XP nerf, don't we? We won't be able to summon. How much am I getting docked XP though? That's my main question, because I'm sure Mew told me if they're over. Oh, I don't have a raid chat. I'm 42 and got docked. Oh, you didn't get docked any. Okay, that's fine then. That's totally fine. As long as we're not going to get docked anything, that is absolutely fine. That is absolutely fine. I just don't want to get docked XP. Like, while Josh is on a different character, I want to make sure we're at, like... I want to hit 36 before we dabble on anything else. Thought 43 is probably the cap. I'm not sure how it works. I know Mew was kind of vaguely explaining to me about, like, what level you can be too high for XP. So that's fine. As long as I'm gonna get the maximum XP. That's the main thing. And the MMO about leveling, doing dungeons, etc. What's the point? I don't know either, Dotsy. I'm gonna be honest, because do you know what the problem was? For a bit, I had like so many people offer to boost me, especially when I was falling a little bit behind on levels. And it's very nice that people wanted to help and wanted to offer. But also, I did feel like if I did that, I would end up losing, losing on the experience. And to be fair, once I actually started handing in my quests, I did level quite swiftly. Turns out I was a bit of a quest hoarder, which was actually my real issue. Was not running around and going and dropping off all my quests. So, yeah. People offered, and it was very nice of them. I'm not going to say it wasn't, because I know the, so I haven't mentioned it before, actually. Because, like, I know the intent was nice. People wanted me to be able to play with Josh and Rage and saw that I was falling behind. Thank you for the follow and wanted to help. Which is so sweet, so lovely. But obviously I was more like, I'm still new. I don't want to get boosted too far and then like not have the grasp of everything that I've got. Or the people who have multiple characters and already had the experience. Yeah. That I can get, like, if you want to try something new and you just want to kind of get into the nitty-gritty of it. But no, the intent was so pure and nice and lovely. And when I declined, people were also really nice about it. So then the alternative seemed to become inviting me to run dungeons. Difficulty, if guildies saw me on and they were about to run, they'd be like, hey, you want to come to this dungeon run? Hey, do you want to come to this dungeon run? To try and help me get my XP instead, just doing regular dungeon runs, which was really nice. And it's nice that people have respected my, like, want to play the game that way. Because people could have been quite... Especially, I got to... There was a point where I was, like, a solid 5 levels behind. Like, 5 levels under. And, it was, like, super nice. But it's nice that people have been really nice to be, like... When I've declined stuff, people have been really nice about it. And, like, luckily everyone's kind of understood. I would appreciate the help, but also I want to make sure that I don't limit my experience. Yeah. No, I would not wear a diaper for a cosplay. Weird question. No. Why would anyone need to wear a diaper for a cosplay? Why would that be required? If you build the cosplay well, you can just go to the bathroom. No? Weird question, gotta be honest. I'm just going on a walk while everyone gets ready to summon me. This is what we're doing. We're going on a walk. Where are we gonna go? I don't know. Ravagers are still the ugliest pets. Yeah, it seems that way. I've noticed this tends to happen when you cosplay on stream, but funnily enough, it's been a little bit worse with WoW. What's your favorite console generation? I did not play... Do you know what? I'm going to be honest. I've not actually played that many different consoles. Console-wise, I've actually been quite limited. I only ever had... So I had a PlayStation 1 and a 2. We had an Xbox for a brief period. Really brief. And other than that, my dad built a few computers for our house out of spare parts from the job that he had on the farm. Like, we'd get spare parts. So actually, I've been a PC goblin for a really long time. I think if I had to pick a console that I personally really liked playing on, I was a little bit of a glutton for the PS2. The PS2, I still have one. I actually still have one now and a collection of some of my PS2 games. Just I really love it. Just I really loved it. What was my favorite cosplay I've done? And was it a convention or something? What is my favorite cosplay I've done? That's a really hard question because I've done a lot. And not all of them. I'll be honest, a lot of them have never been to a convention, actually. What would be my favorite? A recent favourite. The one I can say is sort of a recent favourite because I took it to a con, actually, is Catwoman. I did the old school Catwoman cosplay at a convention. I was actually there with Josh. Me and Josh were both there. And I really enjoyed it. But partly because the people made it really fun. So many people asked for pictures. I did a shoot with the Lego Batman stand and Lego while I was there. So I think I'm going to be on something to do with Lego in the future. So yeah, like, I think for me, the cosplays that I normally like the most are the ones that I think, like, get the fun reactions from people, that people are excited to see. People who like cosplayers make me more excited to cosplay. So it's not always, like, some of the cosplays I've done have been really simple. Like, Catwoman is not a complicated cosplay, but people have really liked it. And that's kind of what, to me, makes a cosplay, like, a favourite. I think when I was coming to console, I maybe was a controller. I could live with a controller add-on, because I'm not going to lie. Sitting here all day, I am such a, like, lean in to play my games, girl pop. It's actually a problem. I've only cosplayed for conventions, but that's just me. I cosplay for fun. Sometimes I just cosplay in my house. One of my favorite ones I've done at home that I haven't actually done out anywhere yet is painted Claire. I did a painted Claire at home because obviously it gives me more time to paint the paint. Because I did it. It's on my cosplay Instagram, I think. Because I actually have two Instagrams. I have MZ Lee and MZ Lee Cosplay. It's on my MZ Lee Cosplay account. And it gave me more time to do all the details and stuff. Because some cosplays that I've done aren't really able to go to a con easily. Because they require too much time, too much paint, too much XYZ to make it easy. People like Catwoman cosplay, one wonders why. To be honest, do you know what it was for this one? It wasn't actually the reasons that I thought it was. This is the thing. So the one that I did is like the classic one, and people were just excited to see the classic Catwoman. Like the comic book, like people were there with Batman comic books. So like a few of the pictures that actually people took with me were with them holding their Batman comic book, like one of the OG ones with the OG Catwoman. So actually, you think sometimes the reason why people like something is not what you think it is. But I've also had the reverse of that. So, Lucy Heartfilia, I did that at a con very early on in my cosplay life. Lucy Heartfilia from Fairy Tale. It was like my very first con, and I've never worn it to a convention again because I did not realize how many people would be inappropriate about Lucy Heartfilia. It was actually quite the surprise for me. People were more respectful of Catwoman than they were of Lucy Heartfilia. So sometimes you really don't know the way it's gonna go. But I've not actually worn that cosplay to a convention since, because it was very weird. Do fancy dress pies count as cosplay in the cosplay community, or is that just cosplay for casuals? Fancy dress pies wouldn't really count. But, I mean, cosplay's a funny thing. I think cosplay is similar to art in that not everyone agrees on everything, right? So, like, there's people out there that I think closet cosplay, if you're honest about it, closet cosplay is a kind of cosplay. And stuff like that. Other people don't. Some people possibly would consider fancy dress parties counting, but others wouldn't. I think a lot of it is about the intent and effort that people are putting in. So if you're just putting on a costume for a fancy dress party and you're just literally putting it on, that's not a there's like no real intent there. There's no real, you know, you buy a costume, you put it on, you go to the party, you get kind of wasted. So a lot of it's like, but if you were going to like a costume party and spent ages like what they do in the Big Bang Theory, right? They go to like the Halloween party, but they go like the whole 9 yards, like to the point where they're arguing over whether Penny should wear the wig or not. That's when we start tipping over into like it's closer to cosplay. And then to facilitate controller play, but WoW coming to console is an expectation because of Microsoft having bought Activision. But this is true. I hadn't thought about that actually. Who is it? Lucy Heartfilia. She's from Fairy Tale, the anime. She's an anime character, and she's actually very cute. Which arguably might be sometimes the cute characters get the weirdest response. Because I think what happens, actually, like if I was to like try and put my finger on what it is, I think people assume, you've seen her, yeah, she's very cute. But what people assume is if you're in something like Catwoman, people assume that everyone is being weird towards you. So they make like a real distinct effort to not be weird. Whereas when you're a cute character that people sometimes sexualize, people think you won't have heard anything like that all day. So they say the weird thing, and then you end up with that repeating itself over and over again to the point where actually you've got weirder comments in a cute cosplay than in a cosplay where arguably I was way more mentally prepared. But also, could be a me issue. I'll be honest. In Catwoman, I only walked around for maybe 10 minutes without someone with me. And arguably for most of that, it was like my friend Josh. Well, it was Josh or our friend Matt, who is Up Is Not Jump. Like, I was walking around solidly like 95% of the time as Catwoman with a male. which always seems to get people to behave themselves, funnily enough, annoyingly enough. Whereas with Lucy, that wasn't the case. I was just milling around because I thought, oh, nobody's going to care. It's just a cute little cosplay. It's just cute. AFK Journey a little while ago. That would not surprise me. Fairy Tail have been doing a lot of collabs since the anime's kind of like slowed down a bit. They've been doing a lot of collabs. I'm just running around. I might get I'm not keeping up with any chat. So are we where are we at? Yeah, it is, but also like it's like anything really, right? Especially in the modern day. It's not like it's anything special, you know. It's annoying, but it's reality. Like, and you get these things anytime. Like, you can get these interactions, these things happen anytime. It's just being mindful and being aware. And like, I shouldn't know. Everyone will say, oh, you shouldn't have to be. You shouldn't have to worry about not being by yourself while you're in a certain cosplay. But you don't control other people. I don't control other people. But the nice thing is, as time has gone on as a cosplayer, and as I spend more time in cosplay, I've been able to reach a point where I take a lot of things a lot less personally. And also, like, it's never put me off going to a convention.
Interesting.
Oh, hello. It's never put me off going to a convention, people treating me strangely, because I am okay with the fact that, like, they're probably not the rule. Right? Like, most people are nice. Most people ask politely. It's the same as when people get really mad. So something that is like, people get really heated about this, right? But I've come to terms with a lot of things to do with this. And I keep really quiet about it because I know other cosplayers will be mad that I say this. But I do not get pissed off anymore if people try and sneak a picture of me. I don't... I forget how to talk in the raid chat. You know what? We'll worry about that in a minute. I don't get mad about it anymore. Make sure you set it back to party. Wait, yes. There we go. Done. Great job. Hello, everybody. Welcome.
Goodbye.
Hello. Okay. Now, my girls get rule 34, so you definitely, yeah, you do. And I think, as I say, I think a lot of the assumption is because you're a cute character, you won't have had that interaction like 17 trillion times. This is a fit. Wait! That is a pair of trousers. But yeah, so there's a lot of people who get really pissed off, and you see a lot of people post about it on social media, like, please make sure you ask cosplayers for photos, rah, rah, rah. Now, the thing is, right, the people not asking cosplayers for photos aren't seeing those videos, right?
Something first.
The people who are snapping a photo when a cosplayer is not paying attention or whatever are not the people who are online seeing cosplayers' content. They're people who literally don't know. I don't know where this dungeon is. I'm hoping these guys are just going to lead the way, because I actually have no idea where we're going. I don't know where we're going. So I've come to terms with the fact that the people who are... Yeah, this is going to be a problem. I can only sneak around so much. I don't have any sneak ability. I'm just a girl. Oh, it's fine. You melted. So I've come to terms with the fact that people will take sneaky pictures of me, and it's okay. They just don't know any better. Like, it's the same as what I was saying. Weirdly, it's the same as what I was saying about WoW earlier. Yeah, this is going to be a problem. Guys, this is going to be a problem because I don't have any... There's me and Cat. I mean, I could dismiss Catty, I guess. Don't really want to. But yeah, it's like what I was saying about WoW. You learn things about WoW culture and what and stuff by doing it. But if you're not a part of it and if you don't know anything about it, how are you supposed to know you're not allowed to just take pictures of people? And the thing is, you don't, because you've not been there before. You've not done it before. So it's like, I've now come to terms with the fact that we need to kind of just get over that. And I know it sounds nasty in a way, but it's the reality. There's people who come to conventions because they see something cool on, and they actually have no concept of what the etiquette is at a convention, what the etiquette is with cosplayers. And then I see people complain about it. And it becomes like this thing of like, oh, well, how would they know? Like, genuinely,
I need a target.
if they're on any kind of social media with cosplay interest, they're gonna know already. These are the people who don't engage with the community and stuff, so you have to kind of be okay with it in a way. They're not trying to do anything vindictive, they're not necessarily trying to hurt you. I've only cosplayed with 2 things. One, my friend and I got stopped every 10 or 15 feet of pictures. They're so fun. But wasn't expecting it to that degree. Yeah, sometimes you get shocked. Honestly, one of the cosplays that I was emotional to, my very first con, I went as Mystique on one of the days. And not the bodysuit Mystique. I actually went as like a very specific comic book Mystique. That's a very specific outfit. It's not even the white one. It's like, it's a, like, black outfit. And I got stopped all the time. And I was very flattered, but it was my first convention. So, like, it was super overwhelming. Super overwhelming, but super fun. But yeah, you're like not always prepared. The other thing, only 3 people knew who we were. It does go both ways. I do a lot of just dance cosplay, so I'm used to like people not recognizing stuff a lot. For sure, my mum definitely snuck a picture of a cosplayer to send to me with like, he isn't that one anime character. Yeah. And she wouldn't, why would she, Cookie? This is the thing, why would she? She's at an event where all these people are walking around in cool costumes.
I don't have a target.
The logic is, if you don't know about cosplay and cosplayers is, of course it's okay for me to take a picture of them. They look very cool. It's rare that those people who are snapping those photos are actually doing it vindictively. As you say, they just didn't know it and they thought, oh, my niece, nephew, grandchild, freaking sister, brother, whatever, might find this cool. I'm going to snap that picture and send it to them. And it's not anyone's fault. It's like, they're not supposed to know. Like the cosplay. Tony, let's have a conversation real quick. You always come in here and comment about boots. And I think if you have a thing for boots, you can keep that to yourself. Just saying, you don't always have to tell me you like boots. We get it. If con does not make a point of including the here is good etiquette type stuff, and even then though, so many people come to cons now who don't even engage with con social media though. This is the other thing, a lot of cons rely on the social media aspect to spread like good etiquette, right?
I can't catch that.
Some of these people coming aren't even doing social, they don't even use social media, or they're not engaged. They've just seen an event online they thought sounded fun, you know? Even if the con does do posts about good etiquette, it doesn't mean it's going to reach those people. And that's always going to be the case. Oh, whoa. This place is a bit crazy, isn't it? There's a lot here, like. Is it always like this here? Was that the one that X-Men with the red hair? It's so she wears like a pair of like black leather look trousers and like a little black leather top. It's a very specific cover. I can't think of which cover it is right off the top of my head right now.
I need to target something first.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's a lot down here. When I was going to cons, badges would come with a programming schedule and the like. Yeah, and I mean sometimes they don't really do that anymore either. Honestly, a lot of the last few cons I've gone to, again, all that stuff's been digitized. Which, again, makes sense. It's less paper, it's less cards, so on and so forth. But it does mean that the information also isn't being handed to somebody on a piece of paper. It's being like... Which is something that, when I very first went to cons, you did still kind of get a piece of paper. But even now, it's like, scan this barcode for a map. Scan this barcode for more information. And again, the demographic who wants to do that are the ones who are already seeing stuff on social media. Yeah, to be honest, the only way I end up with keepsakes from cons now is creator badges, which I'm very lucky to get. And I have a few ones from like stage stuff. So I'm going to do the site short etiquette video around the entrances. I don't necessarily think there's a lot more cons can do in the modern age. I think there's a time that you have, there's a point you have to reach where you understand that not everyone could. I think there was a point in time, probably before I even went to cons, right, where the only people going to cons were fellow nerdy people who love that kind of thing. You know, I think there has to be a point where you recognize that the con space has moved on. People will just come to con for a cool event. People will just come to con because they want a day out. Because cons aren't super expensive, and actually a lot of them have a lot of stuff going on. So if you're local, why wouldn't you rock up to a con? And I think it's okay for us to be like, hey, con etiquette might just not be what it used to be. Because these people, again, they're not doing it to hurt you. They're not doing it to be mean. They just don't see the issue. And that might be the only con that person ever goes to. So they never have a need, they never like slowly learn it. Like the way that I'm learning etiquette in WoW, they're not needing to do that because they're not then going to another con. And that's just like it for them. And we can't expect all these people to get on our level. It's the same way as like going to people, oh, well, you live in England, so you should speak English, right? You go to a con, so you should know con etiquette. Just not really like that. That's not reality. And I know it's bad. Like, yes, I would love, obviously, you ask me for a picture and I will always say yes. I will always say yes. And this is also the other thing. Because I am at a point where if you ask me for a picture, I will always say yes. What harm is there really if somebody does snap a picture of me that I didn't give permission for? Because likely as well, the person who's not asking for permission isn't posting them on their like Instagram. They're posting them on their Facebook to the other Facebook mums or something, you know? I'm too close. I need to get backed up here without going too far.
I need a target.
Where'd that catty? It's like learning about delicate subject. How was I supposed to know? I was ignorant. Yeah. And you can't be educated on everything. You can't. Like, there's so many things in the world right now. You can't be educated on everything, especially something that you're maybe going to go and do one time, which for a lot of people, that's what cons are now. Yeah, cons are mainstream. Cons are mainstream. We have to understand that things moving into the mainstream means things are going to be a little bit different. But also, yeah, I know other people don't always say yes, but I always say yes.
Humble appreciation.
To photos. So it becomes... Oh, we're going this one first. Sorry, my bad. I Hunter's marked the wrong person, but it's fine. It's fine. So yeah, I think there has to be like an understanding that there has to be a point where you're like, it's okay. We can't keep complaining about the same thing when things have changed, times have changed. And that's okay. And if anything, it's a good thing. I think it's a good thing to have people interested in getting into more things. And if we make the point of entry too high because we say everybody who wants to take a snap a photo is being rude, then we've got a whole... We're going to then... The problem is if cons aren't mainstream, cons can't make enough money, and then we just won't have cons. It's like, I don't know. It's just something I think about a lot when it comes to cosplay stuff. It's one of those things where I see people post, people were taking pictures again of me without permission. It's like, I think this is just something that if you cosplay at a con now, you're going to have to be aware that that's something that really might happen. And you can try and nicely educate and be like, hey, by the way, just so you know, it's normal to like ask the cosplayer first if you see somebody doing it. But there's also a lot of combativeness as well, which puts people off coming back to the cons, because some people will be like, hey, you can't do that. And it's like, wait, we have to understand that they are not rolling in the same circle as us. I remember when cons weren't yet a big thing and we gathered around the main station in cosplay. Yeah. But now if you tried to gather everyone in cosplay at a con now, oh my god, it'd be freaking carnage. I'll tell you. Bloody carnage.
I need to target something first.
Was it so something I saw actually that kind of prompted me to think even more on this subject as of late is there was a girl posting on TikTok, and she was posting like videos out of her window of her flat because she lives above a bit where there was like a convention going on. She like lives really near like some kind of venue. I don't know what venue. And she was posting up these really cute videos like, so I've heard there's like this meet soon. So you can sort of see this group of has-been hotel cosplayers starting to gather. And look at this one. This one's outfit's so cute. And this is all from her window, right? She's not at the event. She's just doing all this from her window. And people were like, you can't do that. You can't be posting them without asking permission. Rah, rah, rah. And it was like, this girl was being nothing but complimentary. If anything, highly hyping up cosplay, the convention, saying how fun it was, even though she didn't really know what was going on. She was really loving it. And this is all stuff she's viewing out of her window as somebody who doesn't... There was even, like, one post she put up and she was like, I do not know these characters, but these cosplays, I need to find out what it's from. I now want to know what this is because it was so cool.
Target something first.
That's what we want. We want more of that. And people getting really mad because they were like, oh, you didn't ask the cosplayers for permission. I'm like...
I don't have a target.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure that's the best angle to be taking. And then it makes the cosplay community look really combative. Which we also don't want. We don't want the cosplay community to seem like some gate-kept thing that you can't engage with in a nice way. That's what we all expect when I'm reenacting. Yeah. And sometimes, you know what? Sometimes I think, have I done a good enough job if somebody isn't trying to snipe a photo of me? Spied from the car. But like, if somebody's not trying to snap a sneaky photo of me, did I do a good job with my cosplay? I don't know. I don't know. Loot. Ooh, big health potions in here? Slay. But yeah, there's some cosplay food for thought for you.
I need a target.
Cosplay food for thought. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Dude, that would be a really cool thing. That would be a really cool thing to do a TED Talk on, you know. Cosplay and the changes in cosplay culture would be a sick TED Talk. Back, happy with your RFD so far? Yeah, it's okay. It's not my favorite dungeon visually, but I kind of expected that because I wasn't a big fan of Downs. I'm mostly here for the level and hoping for some good juicy drops. We're here for the juicy drops that I don't have to share with Josh. That's the real reason we're doing it now. Needed him to leave. Horde or Alliance? I'm mostly playing on Alliance, to be honest, Barlow. So I say go Alliance, because that's... and the Union is on Alliance. And we can probably get somebody to invite you to the Union. Did you just... Was that drum? Wait, what just happened? Wait. I don't like these things. Ew. Shoot them all. Ew. Ew. Okay, yep. Don't like it here. What are these? They're so gross.
Still recharging.
Just shoot them all, woman. Just shoot them all. They're so gross. They hate it. Let me bong the gong. Can I bong the gong?
I need to target something first.
Small details, people. Small freaking details. Horde does have blood elves, and I do have a blood elf. I keep gravitating to Alliance because I just currently like my character. I like being a space goat, okay? Hunter, every time you hit the gong, does it summon more of these things? Is that how it works?
I need a target.
Valley Gold. They are so narcissistic, it's actually hilarious. But to the point where sometimes when they tell a joke, I get a little bit angry at them. Hey, though, some of these drops on some of these for some of y'all are going to be great. I don't know if I picked up anything from that. And once more for the boss. We go again? Okay, this is a fun little mechanic. All right. This is a fun little mechanic. That is disgusting. That is actually disgusting. And the amount of immunes that just popped up, disgusting. 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 Kill it with fire. Kill it with more fire.
I can't cast that yet.
How gross. Who came up with this? I don't like whoever came up with that. None of this is what I want. None of this is what... People told me there was going to be things here for me. Just don't... Why are we purple? Oh. Casting speed reduced by 15%. Oh, wow. Okay. That explains a lot. In higher dungeons. He's so gross. Look at him. I like him better dead. Look at that butt, though. Look at that butt, though. What arachnid Josh was talking about. I don't think I was there. I'm not always there, Rooster. I'm going to be honest. He might be my friend, but I don't watch all the time. I don't pay attention. Sometimes I see things. Do you have a mage in the group? No, I don't think we do. It's fine. I think we'll be fine. We've been doing great regardless. I think we're good. But I don't like spiders. Now we're just going to have to deal with the curse. It's not a big deal. I'm not too worried about it. I'm not too worried about it.
I don't have a target.
Oh. We don't. See, we're doing fine. We're freaking chunky as heck. Look at us go. Look at us freaking ruining lives. Who's the other hunter? Does the other hunter not have a... Oh, it's Barry. Barry does have a pet. Oh, yeah. There we go. Ghost Whiskers. I knew there was a Ghost Whiskers here. I'm not getting what I was hoping for. I'm not getting what I was hoping for by being here, but you know what? It's fine. Hopefully some of you guys get what you're looking for. And at least I've got to level up. I've got to level up. It's fine. That's the main thing. It's how he describes his moves in... Alright now. What he does in his own time, we don't judge. We don't judge what he wants to do in his own time. Good shoulder from third boss. Okay. I just know a lot of people said I needed to come here. It's one of those... Oh, there's a quest. Can I get the quest? What's the quest? Hello? Quest? Quest! Hi!
Light be with you.
Oh, do we have to go... Oh, is this an escort quest? Fine, but I freaking hate escort quests. Fine, I'm taking it. Squad, I'm taking it.
Go with honor, friend. Light bless you. Be careful.
I hate escort quests. I hate them. I freaking hate them. I hate them with a burning passion in my soul. Why is he running? Right? He's going so... This is the first escort quest where the NPCs had any level of haste. I'm glad we're all agreeing on this, because I swear NPCs in WoW don't know how to run. Or is it just because we're all debuff? Do we have general speed debuff? Is that why? He's pegging it, man. I know, I was taking it like, oh, I'm so prepared for him to just walk at a snail's pace, and he's freaking pegging it out of here. Where are you going? But he needs to someone slow the man down.
Why did everyone automatically assume I know tailoring and cooking?
I didn't expect to meet an NPC who actually was going to peg it. I'm normally complaining that they're going too slow, and now I'm like, bro, you're too fast. I'm getting beefed. We're getting beefed. Oh, can we try my... Oh, I don't think we have a need for my new trap. Sad. We're too good. I want to use my new trap. RP walk or heart rate. Like, literally, we're like running... The whole group's like... Come back, son. Oh, now we can try our new trap. Wait. It explodes. It explodes. I'm a big fan. Is that a follow? Hello. I think I spotted a follow last second there. I was concentrating. I wanted to use my new explosions. 3 minutes left. 3 whole minutes. Please tell me that's not 3 real minutes. Is that 3 IRL minutes? This guy pegs it here and then wants us to protect him for 3 full minutes. I think we need to have words with this guy, like.
Target something first.
I think we need to be having words. Bellnisstrasse. It is? Oh my god. Drop. I'm glad we're doing this now, so we don't have to do it again. Oh, Catty needs fed. Goodness me. Did it work today? Oh, it did. Sometimes it hasn't been working. But today, apparently it is. Great job. Strauss is... Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. Learning. That's interesting. If we just take our time killing the things and we kill less things, should we actually just stop killing? Should we just beef them for a bit? To be fair, it's worth it. The XP is decent for wiping out the different... Is he done yet? This is why he ran here. He's a dragon of the red dragon flight, specifically.
I need a target.
Fun. Interesting. Interested. Interest peaked. Okay. Is he done now? Sir? We have things to do and places to go. You've really got to hurry up, mate.
What can I do for you?
Catty takes 15 seconds to eat and it gets interrupted by comp. Literally. Hey, I've not really got a choice, okay? We're just rolling with it. Catty's fine. It's fine. Right, can we hurry this up? You ran here. We're cursed. And you're just not really helping, are you? Oh my god, this is a bit ridiculous. This guy is trying to aura farm and it's not working. It's not working. I'm not here for it. That's a dragon for you? Well, this dragon needs to freaking get a good group. Ooh. Oh, they're still worse than mine. How is everything worse than what I already have? Stay far away from it. What boss? The Plague Maw. He's a boss. Nah, we're wrecking him. Great job, everybody. He's now a fire. Mean. Ooh! Ooh! Need. Okay. Okay, you know the slander? You know the slander that I just gave to that guy? The 5.5k XP kind of makes up for it, alright? Don't tell him I said that. Don't tell him. But I will say that amount of XP kind of slapped. It kind of slapped. We also got some new gloves. Okay, wait. 3 ability, 3 agility. Yeah, I don't think this ring is technically better, but it's got no agility, so we'll carry on. I'm actually need to have in more dungeons. Tanks seem to be in very short supply, but it's whether you like tanking or not. But tanks seem to be the thing that I've struggled for the most when trying to find groups. Thank you for my gratzes. If you like Scarlet Dungeons, you'll like BRD and L. These are a lot of acronyms, Rooster, that I don't know. You'd have to elaborate. Now we just go back again. Okay, cool. This is a pretty... Honestly, this dungeon is pretty great. Like...
I don't have a target.
In terms of what it's giving and stuff, it kind of slaps. Like, I'm gonna be honest, it might not be my favorite design, but the rewards are super strong. Because I think Scarlet Monastery so far is my favorite design. But the rewards here are just kind of crazy. Druid it is. Druid is probably a really good call, honestly. Can we kill them all? Can we join the party? Wait, can we not join the party? Everybody, I'm dancing for a minute. I'm joining them.
We will
Look,
spread across this barren land.
we dance with the skeletons. Skeleton dance. If you just run in and AoE, I'll
Soon,
charge
The
boss.
scourge will rule the world.
So is this the boss? Let me do that. As well, the dungeon. Blackrock Depth, lower and upper Blackrock Spire. Is that like a tower? I think, yeah, Scarlet Monarch is my favorite design. He's talking a lot, isn't he?
We will spread across this barren land.
He's such a yapper.
My brethren,
I think I can yap. This guy. Oh, look at... Did you all see that? I saw that explode. That was some freaking epic shit right there. That was sick. I saw you do that. Mom, that guy just cast a spell at me. Hey, I'm sure that's probably good for somebody. Don't forget, guys, if you're in the party, please need whatever. If you need it, just do it. Take what you need if you need things. Don't wait for me. Just take what... Yes, please, please. Need whatever you want. Please. I'd rather... My thing is, right, if you're in a party with me and you need something, please just freaking take it. Because, do you know what I think? Do you know how I think about it? If y'all have better gear, y'all can help me more. So by you needing something, I'm really helping myself. You know? Future me will benefit. Okay, Zestine the Night Elf Druid has been made. Fabulous. Now to get leveling. That's your favorite boss, the skeleton? He's really fun. He is fun. For a mountain volcano with lots of dungeons in it. Okay. And again, like all separate ones, like in Scarlet Monastery then. These things are so big when they're dead, it's actually hard to see. I haven't had any new boots in ages. It's okay, you can steal from Josh later. Josh is on his priest kick now. He's not going to play with me anymore. He's not going to play with me anymore. He's run off. He's mad at me, guys. He's mad. Honestly, I don't know the way. We can just go on an adventure. I have no issue. It's okay, we're cooler. You know what? You're all pretty cool. You're all pretty cool, but I don't like to steal stuff off of you guys. And how am I supposed to be the problem if he's not here? It ruins my story arc. You know, I'm meant to be having my villain era. And he's ruining it. How long do you think it'll be before he goes back to his rogue? Just hold left. Okay. Oh, so is this like a loop? This dungeon's like a loop. Okay. This isn't my favorite. I think the Razorfen dungeons are both kind of low on my list of dungeons that I like. They're not super, like, as I say, they've made the reward kind of worth. But I think, like, in terms of like, the overall vibes, I don't think here has vibes. You know? Also, I've noticed with these Razorfen ones, they kind of just shove a bunch of enemies in here. Like, it just feels like they've just, like, gone, oh, this is just kind of, like, packed with enemies to fight. Which isn't a bad thing, but I kind of miss, like, some of the aestheticness that some of the other dungeons have. They set the tone of the Scourge. Ah, they like almost a story point. That would make sense. I'll quest even just the... Oh, see, John, that was kind of something that's been missing for me when we were doing the Scarlet Monastery runs. I know, like, I'm sure everyone, like, there's not really many quests. Which is kind of a shame. I like a good quest. Yeah, you make your food lovely. For me, it was Corazon. I imagine that is a long way off. I've never heard of that one. The monastery is really cool. I like the way... Running the monastery all the way through is really fun because I like seeing, like, sort of, I guess, the intention of where you're, like, progressing through. And it's also interesting, like, when you're in, like, that middle ground to see what the leveling is like throughout. Thank you for the follow. so I got distracted for a minute. Dead Mines, Platform Deeps, and SM feel better designed aesthetically. Yeah, they do. Like, I think Dead Mines is really well designed for a first dungeon. Oh, it's a level 70, got it. I think for a first dungeon, Dead Mines really does everything it needs to do to make you interested. I didn't mind Black Fathom. Black Fathom's the one I didn't mind. I didn't like the other one. Wailing Caverns, I didn't like. It's again, it kind of has this similar vibe. It's like just a bunch of enemies and not really too much thought. Is it intentional that we're in just a thong? If it is, I'm here for it, but also, like, I can't stop looking at the butt cheeks. There's too many butt cheeks. It's a 10-man dungeon. Interesting. You can bring them back over here.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, he's like the big boy. Got it. He's ugly. Okay, hang on.
Me smell stench of the living.
That's still recharging. I need to target something first.
I am trying to, Miss Ma'am. Please target that guy. That big, giant, glowing green thing, ma'am. That's the giant rat that makes all of the rules. I'm the rule. I make the... Wait. I make the rules. Don't I? Oh. No. I'm not sure if that's a need or not, because that might be a need. I know we're not there yet level-wise, but actually some of the other... I know it goes down 1 agility, but the other stats are kind of banger, so that actually is probably worth. Warriors who are overgeared traditionally take off trousers to take more damage, which gives them more rage. Ah. Interesting. Because they need to take damage to rage. And this is their rage, right? Oh, I have no idea how warriors work, so that's kind of interesting. That's actually really good to know. Sometimes, so this is the main problem. Again, something like I just don't know. Like, I don't really know how the other classes that I haven't played yet function. So having like a basic understanding of something like that is actually really helpful. Although, like, obviously the question came from something funny. It's actually super helpful to understand that element of how they work. Because I didn't know. I know we've played with people, like, these are different, because, like, I know Josh has one that's the same as Catty when he plays the rogue, right? So it's a stamina thing. So then warriors work off rage, and then there's a bunch of us who work off of mana. Mechanic-y things. So ads are going to start shortly, I'm sorry, but you won't get any more ads for an hour, hopefully, if we let this run now. I can't snooze anymore, but hopefully it will leave you be for a while if you just bear with and sit through them. I know it's pain and suffering. But short time suffering for more wow. In retail, okay. Oh. Oh, that's good. Wait. That's a need. That's agreed. Oh, I got the... Hang on, wait. I got the belt. Wait. Where'd it go? There. Yes, please. Because it is better than micro... Oh, we have ended up... Do you know what? This has worked out. I've gotten some of the upgrades that I wanted. I've gotten some of the things that... I've gotten some upgrades. Anybody cured is it? No. No, I cannot. Oh, somebody could, though, by the looks of it. Why am I... Messed up my line of sight there. That's my bad. Should not be standing around the corner. Got it. Great job, everybody. This is going swimmingly, and I'm paying very little attention. This is going quite swimmingly. Ooh, you can purify. Nice. Helpful. Chest. What's in the chester? Damage per second. Nope, it's actually worse for me. I've been really lucky with some of the polearm drops, haven't I? Jeez. I didn't realize how goated they kind of are, but they are kind of... They kind of slap. Staves and polearms are kind of banging. I underestimated their power. And now I'm realizing they've been so OP, it's kind of silly. Okay, great. This is just going. I did not... Because I haven't been here, and I'm at the bottom end of the levels for this. This is going far. Like, none of us assume. We've got a couple of people who are quite high, but, like, this is going great. This is going great. I got my level. Got some upgrades. Now we just got to make our way through. Is there more bosses? How many bosses are in here? Actually, I have no idea. Like, I realized I came here with no concept of anything that was going to happen. I just kind of, oh, do you know, I can't get over this outfit. Like, this is just, do you know what? It's making me want to play warrior just because she's hot, man. Do you know what I mean? You ever just want to play a character just because you think they're going to be really hot? Because I have no interest in being a warrior, but goddamn. I also have no interest really in playing a human, but goddamn. Great. Oh, that's the adventuring catching up with me, I think. Okay, I need to quickly drink. Yep, time to get leveling. Drinking. My phone just, like, had a fit for a minute there. That was weird. Okay. Loot. Loot. I like loot. Oh, we're, like, going into the... Hang on. I should have a look at the... Oh, so this is no... I've got a quest to hand in over there. I wonder if we could get there after... I wonder if I could actually manage to get there. To hand that quest in. The sound effects randomly turned off. Oh my gosh, that would stress me out. Sound feels... I will say, every now and again, well, it does feel like a rhythm game. SM chain?
A target.
What's an SM chain?
I don't have a target.
Oh, I'm just really... Oh, no, I did turn drops off. Why sometimes is my frame rate dropping? It's very weird. Wait. Okay, guys. This is about to be mildly hilarious. And do you want to know why? So these green ones are better than mine. Okay? But the funny thing is, these are the shoulders that I stole off Josh earlier today that he wanted. I stole these shoulders. And now I'm going to replace them within less than about an hour with different shoulders. And I love that for me. Oh no, Acid Barry got them anyway, but I think that's funny. Acid Barry got them. Do you know what? Josh can sleep peacefully. I did not steal the shoulders for nothing in the first place. He'll be happy to know that. That would have been funny though. Big quest train that finishes on Scarlet Monastery Cathedral. Ah, yeah, so I haven't done any of the... Because I think when I first started going to Scarlet Monastery, obviously I was under-leveled, so I don't think I had access to the quests. I don't think I could do them.
I don't have a target.
Okay, guys, I'm just going to throw something out there. Let's not fight about things that we do and don't remember very well. Like, we don't need to bicker about it. We don't need to worry about it. It's okay. I don't know anything, so I can't even weigh in. But let's be nice to each other and kind to each other. Please. Thank you. I would have done. I'd have opened his stream and put it in the corner while I did it, just because it would be fun for me. Yeah, I think that's. I've got a quest for Desolus. I just haven't been there. I have got a quest to go. I don't know if it's the quest. We can have a look afterwards. Even if people are wrong, we don't have to be mean about it. Do you know what I mean? At the end of the day, in the nicest way possible, it's just a game, and I want everyone here to feel welcome.
I need a target.
That's important. Yes, Barley, because it's you, you are always wrong. So could sell them to Josh. That'd be so funny. Yeah, well, I tried to get there. I genuinely did. I actually had tried to get there and then couldn't do. I told you about this earlier. I couldn't get there because I was just struggling to travel through and not die and not get killed by things to get there. So, well, this guy spawn ads, but they despawn when he dies. Okay, so we focus him. I don't know if we can double Hunter's Mark, but I'm going to. So focus the boss. Through Classic and BC, so yeah. It happens. It happens. We misremember things all the time. Especially these games that we played a long time ago, like in our teen years and stuff. We forget things. I get things wrong about Just Dance all the time. Fully nuke Faye. I will grab aggro. Okay, I'm just assuming I am hitting this guy. Nobody has told me any differently.
You'll never leave this place alive. I am the hand who serve the Lich
I didn't send Catty. We're doing enough, but I forgot to send Catty.
spirits.
It's chill.
Attend your master.
Whoa. Easy. That was... Guys, I don't... Do you know what I'm starting to think? Between you guys and me. Maybe Josh is the problem. Maybe Josh is actually the problem. Because how come I do a run with literally anybody else and everything is fine? The minute I'm in a dungeon with Josh, everyone dies. Guys, that was so easy. That was like, I even forgot to send Catty in. And we did great. Oh, team dance. Team dance, everybody. Actually, everybody over here. Look this way. I would like everyone, if everyone, I don't know if everyone can hear me. But I want to take a dancing picture. Because Josh isn't here. Everyone get in picture. Barry, you're not in the pic. Barry, get over. Yeah,
Inventory
better.
is full.
Get in there. You can come in too. Come over here. Come join dancing. Oh, dancing.
I need to target something first.
Oh, I did not mean to Barlow. Yeah, get in the line. Yeah. Yeah. Ready, squad. I've been taking a lot of print screens of my first clear. Just you and the goats, as it should be. Beautiful. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for entertaining. I've got a screenshot of pretty much finishing every dungeon for the first time. So this is on the list. You've all made the photo thing. Oh, my bag was full. This is for me, isn't it? Okay, we can yeah. Let me take that. Okay, slay. In stone talent. I like to get everyone to. Okay, where do we go now? I actually don't know the way out. At least y'all will dance with me. I appreciate that. Some people. Josh won't dance with me. Didn't get permission. I know. Oh my god, guys, I forgot to ask. No worries at all. Can we just, should we just Hearthstone out? Because to be fair, I've just leveled up, so we actually do need to go back. Does anyone need to walk out, or is everyone good to TP out? I don't want to leave anybody abandoned. Here. Is everybody... Yeah. Is everyone good to Hearthstone, though? Is everyone good? No one's waiting on cooldown or anything? We don't need to get everyone out of here? Is everyone good? Okay. I mean, I hope that everyone's good. Stormwind. I need to go there anyway. I just didn't want to leave anyone abandoned in the thing, not able to get, like, to leave. Oh, yeah, everyone had Hearthstone. Okay. They don't do... Yes, we did the escort. We did it. There's just another we did do it. We did it. We did it already. Right at the start. That was so fun. That was so chill. I don't know how that was so chill. Like, normally when I go to dungeon for the first time. Yes, please, actually. We could do that now. Let me leave the party. I'm gonna go... do you want to... Hang on. Oh, yep. Okay, cool. We're good right now. Everyone had Hearthstone. So we've all Hearthstoned out already. So I think we're chill. Yeah, do you want to send me a whisper? I'll add you to the party. And then I will likely meet you at the Dwarven District. So I can go and level up. Oh, yeah, no stress. No rush. I need to go and do me things anyway. And we're probably going to need to move some bars and things.
Good day to you.
Well, I can't help you because you're not giving me the
need
option.
something?
I was going to help you. But you know what? Clearly don't need my help. The trick you can use if Hearthstone is on cooldown by leaving the group, it will also teleport you. Oh, yeah. Somebody was telling us about this the other day. I think yesterday. Not yesterday, the day before. Me and Asme might have been a little over-leveled, but experience healer. Do you know what? It was still fine. I'm not mad at it. I still got a decent amount of XP for that run too, so if you're a little over-leveled, just chill with me. Thing is now, though, because I'm 36, there we go. So Alderman's the one we haven't done. Has Josh done that one yet? I know he's leveling his priest, but it could be fun to go and do a new dungeon today. It could be fun to go do a new dungeon today. Keys is you. Oh, that. I actually think I have both of them on me. I'm just making my way to the Dwarf District if you just want to meet me there. Oh, yep, you're there. Cool. I'll be with you in a moment. Could be fun to do a new dungeon today. Oh, I'm going the wrong freaking way. Do you know what? Ignore me. I'm going the wrong way. I know the way. Hello. Wait. Trade. I have 2. A rogue that is actually useful. Does that mean it's open? Oh. Sick. Okay. And then we need to... So which one's it? That one. Trade. Let me trade you the bigger box. You hate Oldman? Is that a general consensus or not? I don't need to in the city. I don't need to in the city. I just take my time when I'm enjoying the city. Oh. I don't have space for it right now. I would love to take it. I need to go and sell some stuff. I don't think there's anything here. Actually, no. Actually, can we... Wait. Maybe post it to me. Is that an option? Oldman's is divisive. I think I liked it. Oh, okay, so it's like the Marmite of dungeons. Is this what I'm hearing? It's the Marmite dungeon. Yeah. Just because my bags are quite full, and to be fair, my meat bag is pretty full too. But it means I've got a stash. I've got a stash, and I like having a stash. Good atmosphere and more interesting. Okay. Does anyone know if Josh has done it yet? I know he's on his priest right now, but it could be fun for us to do a brand new dungeon together. The last was break some parties. Oh, well then we have to do it with Josh. I want to see his spirit crumble. No, I'm kidding. Oh, I'm going the wrong way again. I need to go to the freaking... Distracted. I need to go to my trainer. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I need to go to my trainer. Wait. Everybody hold. Trash non-boss mobs. I like themes though. What am I doing? Where am I going? I'm not okay. I don't know what's going on here. I love that Catty needs fed right now. Wait. The what's the mallet thing? Do you get a special paint, I guess? Is that what you use? Yes. So normally I use Meron. Meron is my go-to body paint that I use. They're a very popular body paint brand, but there is also so the one I've been using for the goat for the past couple of days, because Meron's become really hard to get in the UK now. For what reason, I don't. I'm guessing it's to do with the new rules and stuff in the US being a pooper towards our shipping. So I've actually been using Moon Creations for these couple of looks, which is a UK-based brand, which is pretty sick.
Welcome.
Okay. I seek training. Upgrading. Oh, arcane shot upgrade. Viper Sting. This is new. Okay, wait. Stings the target, draining 616 mana over 8. Oh, it's a mana drain. So so this is a damage thing, but this is a mana drain. Oh, that's kind of useful. So like if I shot that at a wizard, it would make it harder for them to cast, right? Just using Scarlet Monastery as like a reference. Interesting. Wait. Oh no, we're reaching the point where I don't have enough. Maybe traps go. And that's a level up for the fire trap, but I've stopped using the fire trap for the explosion trap because I like the explosion trap better. They can't cast anymore. Right. Okay.
Safe
Wait.
travels.
We need to think about this real quick. Okay, we do need to... Men Pet 4 absolutely needs to get on the bar. Okay, Men Pet 4 on the bar. No stress. We obviously want to switch the arcane shot because I love an arcane shot. It's rank 5 on the bar. We want this somewhere. I know I can, but I worry that more action bars just make my life more difficult. The more action bars I add, the more things move. And I'm trying not to keep moving things because it's starting to stress me out. But traps could move. Traps could move. What do we do here? We could get Tame Beast off the bar. What we could do... Because this isn't going to be good in alternate. Let's put that there. Let's put that there, and then we're going to put this over here. Because this is where I've kind of got my get out of jail free cards. Arguably, that should also be over there, but we'll worry about that later. This is kind of my little get out of jail free buttons. So let's put those there. Am I going to get confused? Because these are all damage. Wait, I think we need to do it that it's... So that it's... Oh, arcane shot's in the wrong way. So it needs to be that arcane shot. So we've got... Hang on. No, I'm changing it again. So then we've got things that do things that debuff or buff or increase damage or whatever. Or daze. Then we've got the mana drain. And then everything after that is some kind of damage. Or increase in... Because, like, rapid fire is an increase in damage. That's the brain logic that I'm going to go with, I think. Oh, no, hang on, wait. I've put the wrong thing. What have I done here? No, it's not Scorpid that I want. Sorry, I've put in the wrong thing. It's this. Scorpid's pointless. Scorpid hasn't really had a... Like, I don't really need that. You're all going to yell at me. I don't need it. Okay. Am I happy with that? I think I'm happy with that. I think that's what we're doing. What do you mean by... It depends what you mean by move them, to be honest. What do you mean by move them? Silver mink. Yeah, I'm trying to find ways to just keep it content. Like, so basically, the logic in my layout right now, okay? I'm gonna explain my little logic about where everything is, okay? So you can maybe see my logic. So, obviously pet stuff's here, right? So these are all the pet things that go with these pet things. So all the pets together. Then we've got emergency heal. This kind of needs to go over there now, but that's... I haven't even used this. Heal and aspects all go here. Because also they kind of align with the different modes for Catty. So like modes for me, modes for Catty. Then we have all my tracking. And then we have get out of jail free. Then here we have all our bow damage. Bow, like, debuffs and buffs. Damage. Bomb. Basically, these three are there. They got too close, Mom. These three, they got too close, Mom. Tell them to back away. And then, obviously, our mana and heals. That's the current logic. Hotbar, anyway, I think I'm going to keep them where they are. I'm in danger if I move things up the sides. No, we're not doing that. We're not. Let's not confuse matters now. I just explained my logic.
Safe travels.
Oh, no. Is it finally time to respec Catty? Wait. No, because the next one up, I probably can't really tame those animals and tank it long enough until I get a little bit. I think I'm going to need to at least... Because I think the next thing I have to fight to get the next hit up needs to be like a 39-ish. I think some of them are 39, some of them are more. So we're still on rank 4 right now. You don't need taking on bars. It's on the minimap. Small button to the left to change. What? For what? For what, sorry? You could remove the mana one as it can be used in the bag and have an addition. I could do. This is true. I think that will be what happens in the future. For now, it's going to stay there because I find it quite handy now, but I think you're so right. Like, I'm not even going to disagree. I think you're so right that will be the future solution, is that will come off. We might need to respec Catty, though. We might need to respec Catty. Because I feel like great stamina's kind of goated, no? Tracking? Oh, I can. Wait, I didn't know you could do that. Oh. So this at some point can become something else. Oh, easy clap. Easy clap. Sign of no. 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 I don't want it. I don't want something like Feigned Death to take a key. Especially because I'm not using it often enough. I'm only using it if things go wrong. And this is the things have gone wrong buttons. My freeze trap and the Feigned Death are my things have gone wrong. This is where you go. Apparently, no. I've been told no, we won't get enough talent points. I haven't been to the Arathi Highlands, though, I don't think, so I don't really want to trek out of the way. Yeah, I know that. I know I can use it to reset aggro, but that means that something's gone wrong. This is my corner for it's gone wrong. Hence why it's there. Hello, Kyber Ninja. Worth 170 HP. I don't know. I just don't know if I should be... I don't know if I should be resetting this. and actually running it. Should I just be should I just be going stamina armor? Is that how much are the different resistances actually? Would just armor in general be more beneficial than the resistances that I've gone for? I'm not doing any, guys, I'm going to be so for real. There is no way I'm doing any more action bars. It's already a lot. I'm not doing 4, 5, 6. I know that's something you all do. This is my first MMO. There is no chance in hell. There's already too many bars for me. Pets, you have choose based on your needs. When raiding, sometimes you pick resistance talents for specific boss encounters. But really for just general use, right? We probably just want to go all the stamina options and the armor options and maybe not worry as much about resistance. Yeah. So maybe we do a respec. Yes, the UI needs to only be whelming. That is a great way to put it. My UI cannot become overwhelming or I will cry. It's already a lot. For someone who's never played a game like this, this is a lot. Is it really just HP and resists? For some of it, obviously, the other things you get by going out and getting them. So for the higher ranks for some of these, we'll need to go and get it. And I would like to have some points available to hopefully do dash. Because I still want dash. So having taunt, 1 damage ability and natural armor and great stamina is good enough. Yeah. I think we need to do a rejig on Catty. I just was getting everything because I had the points for everything. But obviously, I didn't know that this would happen where I'd hit this curb where I couldn't do that anymore at the time. Don't worry about it. Okay. General consensus we don't need to worry about. Okay, let's do a reset on Catty then in a minute. Star Wars more meme. I haven't even seen Star Wars. The resists are cheaper, but that's the problem. They're cheap because they're not as impactful. Whereas, arguably, I've now missed 2 stamina upgrades, and it's kind of important. So I haven't played Ninja in... I've played no other MMO. Ever. This is the first one. I am but a baby. Yeah, it does feel like a lot. It's mainly a lot because I've never played a game like it. And I know if you've probably played other MMOs, you're looking at these bars and you're going, oh my, like, that's nothing. That's baby work. I know. Trust me, I'm aware that I look like a noob. I've seen other WoW streamers. I know. It's okay. Right, so let's untrain. Okay, you can teach an old dog new tricks. At least that's what... hang on, no, but wait. I can't untrain Catty, can I? Because will I lose the bite and the claw? Wait. Because I have to go and get... will I have to go and get those again? If I do untrain Catty? Or will they just still be there for me to put on Catty? Oh, so I know that. It's not that Catty knows it. I know it. Right. Thank you.
What's happening?
So when it comes to those ones, I learn it from that animal and then give it to Catty. So I know it. So it's fine if I reset. Okay. Slay. Thank you.
Back.
Oh, it's only 10 silver as well. That's fine. Okay. Catty, we're doing this again. Right. So we want bite, claw. I saw some people say yes to cobra reflexes. Cobra reflexes? Oh, growl. Definitely cobra. Okay, yeah. Everyone agreed on cobra. Cobra. What was avoidance? Reduces the damage your pet takes from the area of effect attacks by an additional 20. We probably want avoidance as well. But we'll wait on avoidance. Let's do... so then do we train all the stamina, all the natural armor? Oh, we can't. There's still not enough points. Catty doesn't have stealth. Catty is not a stealthy cat. So I'm guessing we do... Oh. I can't even learn that one. Okay. Oh, okay, so I don't need to train in all of these either. Okay, wait. Hang on. Okay, Catty can't learn that one either, so let's do great stamina, that one. Okay, what do we have left? Okay, now we're on to resistance. So, I like avoidance, so I'm going to take that again. We can't take these two. I feel like arcane resistance is kind of universal. Like, arcane resistance, maybe? Yeah, I like avoidance. Avoidance is why I don't actually have to take Catty sometimes out of AoE fights. Those are in a dungeon sort of on the healer. Not all healers have their UI set up to include pets. Well, luckily everyone's been quite nice to Catty. Everyone's been pretty nice to Catty with the buffs. Frost, Fire, Nature. Okay, let's see how many of them we can take. Got Nature. Fire. Okay, okay. And then we can take one more. So if we take... We'll take Frost then. So that we just don't... He's not got Arcane or Shadow resist. To be fair, I don't think we've even gone against anything with Shadow stuff, really. And then I've got 5 points left. Oh, actually, to be fair, we can take these at one of these at a tier 1 for now. Let's do Arcane resistance at a 1. Cool. Okay, Catty's been respec'd a bit. Lovely. How are you feeling, Catty? How do you feel after your little respec? Little respec-a-rooney. Lovely. Yeah. Yeah, the pets actually benefit like a... It's probably why I like the Hunter a little bit. I don't know if it works on the Warlock pets, but like, I don't know. They just didn't feel the same, but like... The Catty seems to just get given a lot more buffs and heals and everything else, whereas it wasn't fine that was happening with the Warlock pets. But Catty seems to just get given everything, which is sick. Okay. I know what I want to do now. I don't know what the game plan is. Okay. No, and I do think that's what's lacking for me. I do think that's what's lacking for me a little bit. I like that Catty... I think I've talked about this before. Catty almost feels like a part of the gear rather than just a convenience item. It's like, as I kind of view Catty as like an extra weapon, right? Catty's an extra weapon, so I can gear it up, I can level it up, I can find better things for it. Catty's like a weapon. Although I promise I'd rather, if Josh hasn't done it yet, I'd rather wait so we can do it together. But I know he's leveling a priest right now. Let me send him a message. I don't know if he'll see it. Let me send him a message. Because I don't think we've not done a dungeon in a while that we've both done together. View done. No. So I'm copying your spelling, Rooster. Alderman before. Question mark. He's done it in spirit. What does that mean? So he has done it before. Is that what you're telling me? Have I just made a fool of myself because he's done it before? He hasn't done it yet. Okay. Well, I've sent him a message to see if he wants to do it. Even if we don't do it right now, if he wants to do it later on, we can do it in a bit. I'll give him a minute to reply. He might be busy. But if he wants to run it would be cool for us both to do a new dungeon together. And if not, this might be the perfect time. Because actually, I'm pretty caught up now. I'm pretty much caught up on levels, which is sick. So we could actually finally try a mage. which would be fun. What are the other classes? What classes? Hang on. I would need a list. Wait. Finding a list of... WoW. Classic. TBC classes. The white is so white. I'm blind. Okay. I don't want a guide. I just want a list. Oh, that's better. That was better. That was a bit too white. Okay. So class-wise, we have Druid, Priest, Warrior, Hunter, Rogue, Mage, Shaman, Paladin, Warlock. So we've tried a Hunter and we've tried a Warlock. I've tried a Druid. So in terms of magic, because I don't think I have... Because the only other ranged ones left are Mage, Shaman, Priest, right? Because Rogue, Paladin, Warrior are all going to be up in there, right? There's not like a magic Paladin, I'm assuming. But Shamans heal, right? Shamans aren't damage. Because I prefer damage. Please don't level apart. I have no interest in leveling anything that needs to be in the way. I want ranged damage are my thing. Ranged damage is my jam. The problem is, okay, so the problem with healing on stream is I don't want to concentrate enough. I can't concentrate enough to support the team while yapping. I'd have to like not speak and I don't want to do that. Bug Whisper, Mage can get a water element. I have heard about this water elemental. And we will call him Watery. Shaman has range DPS, melee DPS, and heal. Would people... Rogues you can steal... Hey, do you know what? I'd love to say it hadn't crossed my mind to just try playing a rogue to see if I can do it better than Josh. Okay? It crossed my mind. But I don't want to get hit. Oh. Why am I being invited to a party? I don't know what's going on. Just because I want to show him up. But also, I don't like getting hit. So, yeah. I've tried Druid. Druid I've tried. I wasn't having fun. So my problem with Druid, and this I think could be my problem with Shaman as well, is the Druid just didn't hit particularly hard for me. The Druid was a little bit like, I was making a Boomkin Druid and it just doesn't feel good. Like it doesn't feel strong. It doesn't feel strong. And I want to feel strong, you know? And that was kind of what it was almost like we've talked about it a few times. It's like the Druid isn't the best at anything until apparently way later. So I wasn't like loving the function, you know? This is true. It is true. But I don't know if I'm going to enjoy Rogue. I'm going to be so for real. I'm one of nature's trolls. I'm just here for a good vibe. Yeah, this is my other worry. I don't want to be expected to heal. I don't want to join a party and the assumption is I'm gonna heal. Yeah, so right, okay, so maybe Mage is the play. I know it seems really obvious, but I'm just thinking out loud. We're just thinking out loud about what the next thing might be. So, if one if I liked, because I liked a lot of what the druid had for DPS, I just didn't feel she hit hard enough. So if I liked that element, then the mage is probably what I'm going to like in terms of a magic caster then, right? Like, just, this is me spitballing with you guys. Shaman is weaker damage between the two, right, okay. Warlock I didn't like. Warlock, I have a Belf Warlock, and she was not the jam. Only because the dot thing made me crazy. The dot thing made me bonkers. And I just wasn't really getting the hang of it because, like, the problem with the Warlock for me, one, Impy was rage-inducing, first of all. Impy made me want to int. But then the dot thing, what I didn't understand about dot, and maybe actually someone could explain this to me. Actually, this could be a good moment for you guys to explain. So, what I wasn't understanding about dot is that dot, to me, if I'm doing a damage over time, I sound like I know what I'm talking about, don't I, with the dot thing. So, the damage over time thing. Now, generally in games where there's damage over time, what I would do is put damage over time onto everything because it's damage over time, right? So having it, like, going through each enemy and applying it makes the most sense to me. But then I'm confused with WoW because obviously people say to target this one thing, so as you're going to pull aggro. So what kept happening with my Warlock was I thought I was doing the right thing by applying dot to multiple targets because obviously I'm trying to do damage over time. But then obviously then I get aggro because I'm doing damage over time. So I think I was doing it wrong. I'm going to be so for real and so honest. I think I was doing it wrong, but I don't really understand what I was supposed to do. Because the logic to me wasn't aligning with the execution. Does that make sense? Yeah, to be honest, this is something that I do feel the Hunter is missing, Bug Whisper, actually, is the AoE. A lot of casters sadly just take 40 levels before they feel super strong. I get that. That is a sense that I'm getting. Bartlekens, like, that is a sense that I'm getting, is that the casters just struggle a little more through the early. But this is why I'm like, if I can find a caster I do like, maybe it will encourage me to go back to some of these casters that I didn't gel with, if I can find a caster that I do like enough. Does that make sense? And yeah, I have been missing that everything else I've played doesn't have an AoE. A mage could be a nice change because it's got a proper AoE. The closest I've got on anything is the multi-shot here, because like Warlocks don't even really have an AoE, right? It's all just applying dot. When you play a dot class, you're supposed to put dot on all mobs, and if you get aggro, it's a tank gap. Okay. But the problem is, the lower level tanks can't aggro. They can't... Okay. This is me thinking I know what to... Please, if I'm wrong, correct me. So, from what I was understanding, though, when I was playing Warlock, the biggest issue for the tanks for tanking for me was that I would pull aggro, and a lot of them at lower level don't have an AoE aggro taunt thing. So that's why I would always end up in a pickle and dying a lot, because the tanks don't get what they need to kind of tank for a Warlock doing what I'm trying to do. Maybe this is a skill diff, honestly. Oh, it probably is a skill diff. I'm going to be so for real. But that's like my understanding of what was kind of going wrong. I was doing it right. Okay. Well, at least I feel better about that, because that's always the way I've understood it in every game, is a dot you put on everything and let it chunk. If more than 4, you should use Rain of Fire or Hellfire. What level's that? Unless it's more... Oh. Dot everything unless it's more than 4. So if we got like a group of 3, we... What? Oh, sorry, you're talking and think. I was like, something's going on that I don't know about. I've got a crew. I've got a crew. Hand crew. Sorry, I'm yapping. Sorry, I'm yapping. Okay. I have issues with holding. Yeah. That seemed to be the problem, Bands Whiskey, but that's what made playing Warlock feel bad. It's what made it feel bad, because I felt like I was just the problem. And I wasn't sure how to not be the problem. Does that make sense? Let's get AoE later. How late? The life to get more mana to spell. This was also an issue I was having for you and was figuring out this life tap and mana draining palaver. Do mages do anything with that, or do they kind of avoid that mechanic altogether? Do they kind of avoid that? Like, do mages, I don't have to worry about, like, utilizing that element, right? Let me know if you see it. I wanna try it, but I know. I know you're priesting and may be having. Okay. Sorry. That's just Josh replying about the dungeon. Yes, mages are simpler. Mages have evocation, the blue swirly thing. I'm gonna need elaboration here. Mages have good mana management. Okay, so is that like the trick with mages? Is mages more like I need to manage my mana well enough and make sure I have items with the correct intellect and spirit to sustain my mana? Is that more how the mage mana works? I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna like for a next character, so I'm just spitballing with you guys like the different. Now I understand things. I can actually like ask you guys thought out questions about picking something new. Honestly, the level 70 will probably... Saradia, I really genuinely appreciate the offer, but I think it will just explode my brain. Seems we don't have any characters at level 70. I think I see a level 70 setup and I might just implode. That's pain. Yeah, like, Warlock just felt like a... I felt like, as a Warlock, that I was the bane of existence. At least, I'm sure at higher level, the Warlocks are like... I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like the Warlocks probably... Everyone likes them way more at way higher level. But at the lower level, it's just so much of a problem. But I'm guessing I'm still going to have a little bit of the aggro problem with Mage, right? Because Mage is still going to do big damage. So I'm still probably going to have, like, some issue with that, right? Yes, also, I do like the idea that I can have my own food and water supply. But Saradia, to be fair, Saradia keeps me in the game. So Saradia is the best freaking mage friend. As far as the mid down. Right, okay. So is there any... Okay, so when it comes to mages, is there anything fun to be done with it? Or is mage just, like, flat? Can I cultivate a mage vibe? Or is there not? I do like that I can polymorph people into sheep. That is quite the selling point, I will say. Yeah, so because you'll conjure in water, so then you don't have to... Yeah, got it. Everyone loves the Warlock's healing stones. Warlocks get... Oh, yeah. I unlocked those on my other Warlock. I didn't really understand what they were for. Seals a buff bus and use them for yourself. Okay. Okay. But is there, like, anything... I don't know. Just, like... Is there, like, a theme? Like, can I, like, be a fire mage? Can I be, like, an ice mage? Can I be, like, a... Yeah, like, that's what I'm asking. Yeah, Harry's understanding. Yeah, is there, like, different mage, like, so I can, like, have fun with it? Like, yeah. That's kind of what I'm asking. Is there, like, fun to be had with it? I don't need to just take everything and, like, I can make something fun. Arcane mage, if you're feeling edgy. Well, Pixel. I mean, you're talking to the goat. So we can go for, like, fun, different vibes on the mage, too. So we could do an arcane mage. Does that work, though? Yeah, actually, so frost is crowd control. Fire is crit. What is if I did an arcane mage, what would that be? And is that actually doable? Please note my skill level. DPS, but you drain mana stupidly fast. Okay, but that could be fun. That could be fun. So arcane is like the glass cannon build. I could live with that. This is not late to come on. How late are we talking? So we could go like fire mage and pivot into arcane like later on. Could that be like the pipeline? If we go mage. So then, all mage, well, yeah, but like, I'm talking cannon. Like, there's a cannon, and then there's a freaking cannon. You know? They're different energies. Around 62. Okay, so we'd maybe do fire mage, pivot into arcane mage if we get that far. And I don't hate it. Okay. So then, in terms of shaman, okay, we're pivoting now. We're gonna ask the shaman questions next. Thank you all for entertaining my delirium, by the way, here, because I realise I sound crazy. So, if one was to do a shaman DPS. Hello, thank you for the follow, welcome in. If one was to try a shaman DPS, what does that look like? What does that look like? What is the vibe over there? What's like the shaman's thing? What's their crack? I don't care about what's best for solo leveling, Harry. I'm here for fun. Shaman has melee and ranged DPS. Melee or shooting lightning. Ooh. I mean, lightning bolts now. Wait just a minute. Or a dual wielding. Okay. Well, I'm looking for ranged. We're ranged. No matter what happens, the wants to be ranged will never change. Just FYI. Like, that rhymed. But that is essentially the rhyme. The want to be ranged will never change. So, hang on, wait, I heard throwing lava. But the problem is, I'm going to join parties and everyone is going to want me to heal. Oh, do you know what, Seradia, that image does not make me want to cry. Seradia just sent me a screenshot of the mage spells and actually, that does not make me want to cry. You've just added a point in the mage column. Shaman DPS is either an elemental spell. Yeah, so we're going to elemental spellcaster. Lightning bolt spam. Is this something I can do from low level shaman? And how hard is it going to hit? What's like the... Am I like going to tickle them? Or is it going to be like rah? Like are we like tickle or are we like rah? Levels of damage. On a scale of tickle to rah, where are we at? Not just here. Okay. Because what I don't want to do is start playing a shaman and then be just assumed I've got to heal all the time. Kind of average while leveling. So when does that kind of... When am I looking at that being spicy? Okay. So maybe then just because we're trying to do characters that and test the waters, maybe we start with a mage... See how it feels. Could run it down a shaman route later. Does that sound reasonable? Because also I understand that shamans have the totems and I don't understand totems at all. To be honest. If it's ranged, I've heard elementals are loved. Okay. So the problem with shaman, from what I'm understanding if we went down that route, is the expectation of what a shaman should be doing. Okay. I'm getting it. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm picking up what you're putting down. So maybe we go... For the ease of life of other people knowing what we're going for, until we're feeling good about it, maybe we do mage first, and we'll loop back to an elemental shaman later. Because this does sound fun. Elemental shaman sounds very fun, and I like that you all are very confident that people will like it once we get to a good spot with it. But maybe just to avoid the confusion of what a shaman is, and obviously also my underconfidence, we go mage first, try shaman once I'm just feeling a little bit more like I know what's going on in the world, you know? That could be the play. Mage is low. Yeah, I think that's what I'm understanding. Mage is kind of low risk. I'm also not going to have to bicker, like, I'm not going to have to stand my ground with it. I can just enjoy trying. Because I would like to find a magic caster that I like. You know what I mean? Because I generally love to be magic. So it would be cool if we could run down a route where we find a magic that I like. So maybe again, like, just for ease, we go mage. And then we loop back to shaman once we've got the mage figured out. I think this is the plan. Oh, thanks. I think this sounds like... Okay, I like this plan. I think this is the plan. I think this is the plan. Okay. You target, you kill, but... you also become a free vendor of food and water. Is that what you're going to say, Seradio? Right, let's feed Catty. Mage is you will be drinking a lot. That's fine. I don't mind having to drink a lot. That actually doesn't bother me so much. That doesn't actually bother me so much. No, I didn't. Pollyanna, I keep wanting to load her back up, right? There's something in my soul that wants to load her back up just because I really did... Like, she's my first character. But I think what I'm going to need to do with her is currently she just doesn't... Hello. This person got a little close. Sir. Please step in another direction. You're very close. Do I know you? But, like... The balance druid, the problem was that it just doesn't... I don't feel like I'm helping. And something that I've noticed I benefit from a lot with Hunter is feeling like I'm helping. I think it's the same reason the warlock didn't click. I didn't feel like I was helping. Hello. One tiny... Radiant, you're at a perfect height to look up my pants. Well, up my guild tabard. Shaman's Atonement. They make sense. But yeah, I think the druid, I kind of want to, at some point, I would like to go and level her to like 40, because I think a lot of you said I would probably like her more when she hit 40. I would like to loop back to her at some point and get her to 40 and like, see what it feels like. Do you know what I mean? Okay, what we'll do is we'll let the ad run, we'll just vibe for a few more minutes, and then we will look. I'm waiting to see if Josh wants to run the dungeon, and if he's not ready for it yet, or wants to do it later on, or doesn't want to do it today, we'll go and we'll start a mage, I think. We'll get to grips with it. We'll see. Maybe this is going to be the first game where I'm not a magic caster. And that's so okay too. Like, I'm open. If we now try a mage and I don't love it, I'm very open to potentially going to a close range thing. I'm not fully opposed to the idea. From company, feel free. If people want to make characters and come along, I'm probably going to go Draenei though. Again. You will pry the goats out of my cult. I guess I could... Who can be mages? Okay, so we can just... So basically we're going to have a collection of goat girls. Is what I'm hearing. This is what I'm taking from this. I will now have a collection of goat girls. I was going to consider another race for like 30 seconds then. I'm taking it back. I'm taking it back. Who needs anything else but goat mommies? My whole account is just going to be a collection of goat mommies. Yeah. So we'll try magic, and if the magic doesn't do the thing, I actually hate to admit it, but I think the next thing I would try if the magic doesn't gel is rogue. Because I feel like Hunter and rogue have like a little bit of adjacentness. So I think if the mage doesn't do the thing, it's maybe a rogue. I will be a goat mage. Don't you worry. It's a goat. Because like I know I don't like to tank. Tanking I know is kind of off the table. It's just I'm not going to like I know that is something I do not want to be doing. I don't want to be doing the pulls. I don't have enough knowledge. I think if I was going to tank, I'd come back to that, like, once we've been playing for, like, 6 months. But for right now, I think that's a lot of pressure. Healing's too much for stream. So I think It's try a mage, see how I feel about magic. If we like it, we go mage shaman. If we don't vibe with the mage, we try a rogue. This is the plan. Welcome. Thank you for coming to my WoW TED Talk. Yeah, and I feel like I actually think tanking and yapping would be easier than healing and yapping. Because if I die, at least there's some support that, you know, like there's healers and stuff to like help me if I fuck it up. But like, the problem right now is I don't know any of the dungeons well enough to tank and pull. Yeah, Harry, that's exactly it. Whereas, though, to be fair, the only one I think I could tank in right now would be Dead Mines. I'd feel pretty good about that. I'd feel pretty good about tanking Dead Mines, I think. Exactly. If all else fails, I am going to plan that, guys. I promise. I'm gonna plan for next week. I promise. Want to create a goat warrior? Is this the time? We're literally gonna... If anyone wants to start a goat, I'm letting the ad run, then we're gonna make a goat. Yeah, this is true. But the problem with the healers, if I'm too distracted yapping to y'all, the team goes down. The team goes down. Healing is not stream appropriate. I've realized that watching other healers, like, as I say, and as well, there's such a degree of trust. Like, I know this is just a game, but there is a degree of trust with your healer, right? Because one of the things as well is, like, when Therapy joins, when we're in a group, and I see that Therapy joins, I don't even know if I'm saying, like, that made-up name. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly. But when they join, immediately I'm like, oh, I'm safe. I see certain healers join Froggo. I see certain healers join a group and I go, I'm safe. I feel like if you saw my name join a group, you're about to cry. No, Alliance only. At this stage. I believe it's all just cut and dry at this point. I believe it's all just flat cut dry at this stage. Okay. Ad is over. I've had no reply from Josh about doing the Alderman, so let's... If he does reply and wants to do it, we'll go back on. But for now, there is a prefix used for all my characters. Ah, fun. No, genuinely, you and Froggo. I see you or Froggo join the lobby. I'm like, I'm safe. Although, to be fair, because I know this, I probably play worse. So apologies in advance for that. I'm ad free. Yeah. Okay. I actually kind of love my little leather thing. I'm glad we stole this because I like it. Josh would not have appreciated the vibes. I appreciate the vibes. Okay. New character. No, we're not being undead. Come on now, game. We're being another goat. But this goat needs to look different. We need like a goat theme for the goat girls. Like, I want them to look similar, but not the same. We could make this one more purple. We could run it down purple. She could be more purple. We could like... We could purple her. Do we make the mage purple? And then the hunter's going to be blue and we'll sort of like, yeah. Keep the same hairstyle? Yeah, I'm thinking maybe we keep the hair. I think they maybe all get... Or they all get the same horns. That could actually be the... They could all get the same horns. Because then I can use these ones all the time. So they can all get the same horns. So there's a theme. I'm making a mage. I do specifically though really like this face. I really like the dark lips. They might have to have the same face too. I love this. So many options. I hate everything. I hate all of it. There's too many choices. I can't live like this. Okay. So maybe the mage is purple. See, now they're just too similar. Like, the problem is, if I do the bunches again, she's too similar. Can you stop moving so I can see what you look like? Thank you. I do kind of like the slick. But the bunches are so cute. God damn it. Problem is, I really love this hair. Nobody's rushing me. I'm in character creation. Y'all don't know what you signed up for. What's this look like at the back? I kind of like this. I don't like this because I don't like this headband. I don't understand where it goes with the horns. Why is everyone desperate for me to take my time? Are you all trying to make characters as well? Is that what's happening? Oh, I hate that. No, we're not having that. No, we're not having... Right, that's definite no. I don't mind this, but it's like... I think it's this. I kind of think these little side bits are... I think it's this hair. I think it's this hair. Then we change the hair colour. That's kind of cute. I kind of like this white blonde look on her, actually. I think I kind of like this. Wait. Wait, no, I think that's cute. Wait. It's that or blue. Guys, weigh in. Do we like the white hair? Or do we go blue? Like the blue-purple. Because I think the blue's quite nice on the purple. But this problem that I'm not planning to do frost. That's the only thing. But I like the white. It feels magical. Yes. Blue because Mage. That is a good... Do you know what? The blue because Mage is kind of a good point. It does. It does. Oh, there's too many. Yes, do a poll. These are the real things you're here to vote about, chat. Let's run a poll. White or blue? Ah. I need a poll. I'm going to eat my brownie while you, well, actually, it's technically a brookie. But I'm going to eat this snack. Oh, we're not leaving it to chat. I'd rather go, like, I'm good with both. So let's run a poll. Y'all can have an opinion for a change. Y'all are allowed to say, for once. Take it while you can. What's it going to be called? That was sick. That's super helpful. Poll is up for the hair colour. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Because it's not going to be often you get to weigh in on an opinion on a character creation from me because I like things my way. Oh, perfect. So I can just eat my snack. Great. Emzygoat? Why Emzygoat? And some quests you can't do in Draenei. But if you can do most of them, that'll work, right? If people want to make a different one and level. Whimsical. I kind of want there to be the word goat in it, though. We could, oh, like magical, got it. Because we've got Emzygoat. Whimsical. Do we like, but it's got no reference to being a goat. We could be Whimsygoat. I'm open to being Whimsygoat. Whimsygoat. We could just be Magigoat with no Emzy in it. When's he go? What do you mean? I'll just Memsy go. This is the hardest part. Hair colours and picking it. Why is this so hard? We could, right, hear me out. Hear me out. We could be, you know, like Magikarp? We could be Magigoat. We could be Magigoat. Like magic goat. Problem is, right, fire goat means I'm locking in on what kind of magic we're doing. I don't think I'm prepared for that level of locking quite yet. White's winning. Okay. That's goated. It could be Magigoat. So we'll have Emzygoat, Magigoat. I just clicked the hair, so I did not mean to click that one. My bad. My bad. Wait. I think it's just so pretty, and then I'm going to call her Magigoat. I feel terrible. Wait. Stuggy Goat. Oh, why is naming so hard? It's a problem of right. It's a problem of right. What if I like her and I want to play her more and then I give her a stupid name? Or we could just Emzygoat. We could be Emzygoat. As in, Emzy is a goat. Emzygoat. So it's Emzygoat and Emzygoat. Okay, white hair wins. The white hair stays. Emzygoat and Emzygoat. And then Emzygoat can be a shaman if we decide it. Yeah, I think we're going Emzygoat. I mean, actually, I could live with this. Wait, Emzygoat could be it. I could be Emzygoat. Someone here plays Saradia Pally. It will be Saradia in the chat. Mystic Emzy is too plain. I kind of want Goat in there because I kind of want to have like matching names. So I think we go with Emzygoat. There's Emzygoat, Emzygoat, and then we can have Emzygoat. Like in Yorkshire, like Emzy's the goat, but Emzygoat. Right? Okay, I think we're locked in. I think that's it. Mr. Goat's boring, guys. It doesn't have my name in it. And I'm important. I'm important, you know. No, right, we're going with this. We're going with this. There we go. We've got Emzygoat, Emzylock, Emzylee, Emzygoat. Off we go. We have matching. Everyone's matching. Josh has just ignored me about doing the dungeon. I think that's really rude. He read it and ignored me. He read my message about doing a new dungeon and ignored me.
At that moment,
I should riot.
ship Exodar.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I've seen the Goatland animation one too many times. He actually has left me on red, and I'm upset. I'm now upset. I'm gonna steal more of his stuff. No starting again. Just trying something different. Trying something else. Because we can. Because I'm now caught up on levels on my Hunter. I don't have to stress so much. He'll lose many things for this.
Warm wishes to you.
I got the jug. What do you mean I've got the jug? It's not a disease.
The road traveled by few.
I'm just following the guys. You're gonna have to keep up. I've done this area, you know, a few times. We don't worry. I've been here a lot.
Prices here are reasonable.
The goating is my second home. Wait, hang on. We should read. Wait. Pause. We should read what we should read. We should read what my abilities are. That would probably be a great thing to do. Much appreciate. Much. Okay, I don't think I can use these for a while, but thank you. I will take them. These bags, though. I like that everyone knows I will not have enough bags. Who has decreed every time I get a new character, they must provide a lot of bags. Okay. So we've got Fireball, Frost Armor, increase armor by 30. Oh. Slay. Why would I not cast that? Then I've got my Drain Eye. Right. Slay. Well, hang on then. You guys kill that one. I'm going to kill this one. Making ults doesn't have to be a bad thing, especially if you like. Oh, guys, I've learned that auto loot isn't on, and this is sad. Wait. Okay, fixed it. Yes, hang on. Wait. Macros. Dance button added. Great work, everybody. Great work. Making ults is just trying different things. Because, as I said, I think the Hunter surprised me so much that now I do want to try other things. I always kind of just expect it to roll over, and then I've realised it doesn't, because I remember that from making my other characters. Yeah, look at this guy. Where are you two? Over there. Look at this guy.
It's too far away.
Oh, no. Oh, you've got that one already. Yeah, I didn't go over there and get that one. My bad. Cast Fireball. Great job. Slay. Oh, and we're slaying all the things. Look at us go. Look at the efficiency we are reaching. And you can't cast that? Yes. Hey, you know what? She can sass me all she likes. I just got here. I love that they sass you for... I'm already out of mana. Well. Welp. Welp. He got one before I got a chance. Do you want it? Somebody's just given me ones. Actually. Somebody's just given them to me. So I'm actually already wanded. I can't use them till level 5 anyway, so I'm good for now. Level up. Oh, I miss when the ding was more often. I miss the sound of the beautiful ding in the morning. Okay. Oh, somebody hasn't got many vials. Oh, actually, let's kill this guy. Let's kill this guy. We all need this guy. Yeah, Seradia, yeah. Seradia gave me it. I have been wanded. And again, just keep beating you to it. I might. At the minute, it's a Just Dance alert, but there is a want. Or maybe the subscription, maybe the sub alert should be a ding. Maybe it should be a ding. I don't know. There's a point where it just tickles your brain. I can't. For me, a day. You got that one. Great job. Let's get this one. This is great. This is so efficient. What's it like to level without help? What's it like? Could never be me. It really does, and I kind of missed it because so our other character's now level 36, and it's been a while. It's been a while since I heard that beautiful ding. Hold on, who needs what? Okay, I think I've finished both those quests, but Arishana needs... Where are you guys? Where are you guys gone? Oh, you're right there. I love that they're just both running around with mallets. Can we just talk about that? We've basically got two twin supervisors who are both running around with their mallets. Mid to late 30s is just awful, lol. I think 50 to 60 feels fast. Honestly, it's been so tough to, like, keep up. I love that I've been labelled. I'm labelled like, that's Emzy over there. Justificates herself into a pickle.
Be kind to those less fortunate.
Greetings, friend.
Just everybody know.
Vigilant.
Oh. I probably need to stop trying to hit things. Oh, hello! Hello, elf. Look at us all. We are but a squad. Alright, we need to hand in... Look at this little gang.
Good fortune. Do not lose faith.
It's like all the goats and that elf guy.
Good health. Long life.
Okay, hang on. Let's put our clothes on. No, 4. I can't put that on. Can't use that. Right. Got it. Accept.
Remember the lessons of the past.
Gosh, I've missed Drain Island. You know, guys, there's something quite nice about restarting. I might get it now. Oh, look, we're the same. Look how pretty we are together. Look at us together. Look how beautiful we are.
Seek the path of the light.
Hang on, wait. If I take my... Wait. Oh, much hotter. Wait. Much hotter. Much hotter.
Each day is a blessing. Dionis Haka, safe journey.
Thank you, sir. I love that you arrive in the Draenei area and everyone's just dying. You know what I mean?
Be kind to those less fortunate.
Arcanon Poros. Remain vigilant.
Okay. Efficiency. We're max efficiencying in. Okay, we need to save a Draenei survivor. Oh! Ding. I didn't even do anything. I didn't even do anything for that ding. I did not earn that ding and it still felt good. FF14, customization is so much better. The only reason why I've talked about this before. The only reason I'm not really necessarily currently super interested in FF14 is purely because the community scares me a little bit. I'm gonna be honest. I've said before, like I've had a lot of I've got a few friends who play and stream and do stuff with Final Fantasy 14 and it seems like that community is very polarized. And that it's all a little bit too intense. It's a little too intense. Hang on, I'm just looking for a Draenei survivor to save. Hello? Any Draenei survivors who would like to survive? Oh, there's one up there. Let's go save them. We're gonna save this one. We're picking this one. Would you like to be saved? You are saved. That is the easiest quest ever. I like it very much. Oh gosh, Seradia is like zooming. Seradia makes me feel like an amateur. I mean, I am an amateur, but by the by. Love it when you can choose professions. Yeah, I think you can just do it from the start, right? Okay. I discovered a field. I actually really like this little area. I think this every time I come back to Draenei. I really like this bit. So I'm guessing mages generally do some kind of like enchanting situation. Is that like the norm, profession-wise? Oh my god, ma'am, can you just hit him? Thank you. Right, that just took... Oh, yeah, we need to get the plants. Wait, I remember. I can't help you now, because I actually just helped your friend. I've already done that quest, ma'am. So, you can stay there. Taylor, enchantering, usually... Okay, cool. I feel like I've not met a mage yet who isn't enchanting. I feel like every mage I've met is enchanting. In personality and in profession. Yeah, those mages, very charismatic. I need to sit up and not stop being a goblin. I'm out of mana. Should have thought about that before I started twatting this thing, but you know what, it's fine. They gave me a pointy stick for a reason. I guess it's probably the most on theme, right, for a magic cast. Like, there's probably nothing else that's like as on theme. Herbalism, alchemy. Yeah, that, to be fair. Yeah. Enchanting just feels right, though, doesn't it? Like, thematically. Right, Draenei Survivor. I know you want saved, okay? I get it. But I've already saved somebody. I don't need to save you too. Like, I cannot be the only option in the world, you know? There's other Draenei around it, all with the same spell. You can be saved by someone who isn't me. Did this spawn back? I swear I already collected this plant. Did it spawn back in while I was fighting? Because that's funny. Well, that works out great for me. Oh, someone revived them. Great job. Great job, guys. Great job. Oh god, with the three of us, they just vanished. Goodness me. Oh, plant for me. Yay. I will say, I do, however much I like the leather vibes on my hunter, I do really like the robes too. I do really like robes.
I'm out of range.
What is the range on a fireball? The range isn't as big as I thought it would be. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's just not as big as I thought it would be. Okay, for me. Oh, I got a little red pouch. How many more? Oh. Oh, still 5 more. This is a lot. This is, do you know what? This is already more difficult than my hunter. Leveling my hunter, doing the quest as hunter was so easy. And I'm realizing how much longer this takes because I'm going to keep running out of mana. All the time. I'm spoiled. Is this it? I might have hunter brain.
My mana is low.
I don't know if that's real. But I have a feeling I have hunter brain. Guys, I only have one water. I can't just drink it. I can't just drink it. I don't want to do frost though. I don't guys, I don't want to do frost. Hello, welcome in, Scotsman Chris. Are you a Scot? Welcome. I am in Newcastle land. Thank you for the follow. But if I use it now, then I won't be able to use it later. When can I make my own water? Wand will help. I can't use the wand until level 5, guys. I can't use it till level 5. Wand is a wand. I have a wand. Can't use it yet. You are indeed wonderful. Well, you found a northerner. Did you mean to? Possibly not, but you're here now. I've still need more of these. Whiz. They really make you work for it, don't they? My 16x. I remember when I got excited over 20 XP. 16 XP. You know, no, I remember the good old days. This reminded me of the good old days when life was simpler and I didn't need 30,000 XP to level. I think actually the current level it's like 40,000. I remember those times. I better go catch it. Luckily, it is running. Oh gosh. I'm gonna burn this one. Once you start wanding, you have to yell stupefy every time. Oh. Can you imagine? I think I've played a character that uses a... I've used staffs. Have I used wands properly yet? I don't think I have. I think I draw it pretty low level. Okay. I don't want to keep drinking the water if straight away if I'm gonna... I don't mind drinking if I'm gonna be able to make my own soon, but if I've got to wait a little bit. Did I pick up enough flowers already? When did I do that? Oh. Wait. Oh, thank you. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it. I'm not gonna argue. Okay, I need one more lasher. One more. Yeah, that's the one good thing. The killing is pretty efficient. I will give it that. The slaughter is slaughtering, you know? It does hit hard. Which is pretty satisfying.
I don't have a target.
Is that one of our friends? That's not one of our friends. Wait. Now I'm getting confused because there's so many of us running around, but I'm forgetting there's actual other people here. It's not just me and my gang. Nearly stole someone else's flower thinking it was someone in the party. It was not someone in the party. Yeah. I got my lashings. Lashings. I don't know what to call it. Leveled as a holy healer priest. God, how is leveling a healer? It's got to be a little bit miserable, right? It's got to be a little rough. Yeah, well, this is what I'm thinking. Like, this is kind of why I keep gravitating to Draenei. And, like, however much I joke that I want a collection of goats, it is actually just super helpful. I do like that I have that option when leveling to be like, hey, I'm gonna get my butt out of here, you know? You die a lot less often. Oh, because you just sort of heal yourself, but you've got to, like... Because you've got to balance it, don't you? But yeah, no, I actually
War
really
wishes
like
to
the race heal.
Remember the lessons of the past.
I think it's pretty... Oh, Seradia's a freaking pro at this. Seradia could have like 17 characters at level 60, I swear. Maybe it's a good thing Seradia's got a goat. Because I'm starting to think Seradia might be the goat. I'm a goat. But I don't think I'm the goat. Complete. Yeah, level up. Give me that quest too.
The Naru have not forgotten us. Seek the path of the light.
Yay. Okay, we're level 4 now. So we can... What level... Wait, I don't remember how to play. Guys, I don't remember how to play at low level. Wait. Wait, I've forgotten what it's like to be a level 4. Do I go and see the trainer? Will the trainer have anything to train me in? Is it too soon?
Good fortune.
Oh, it's not too... Conjure water. Perfection. Arcane intellect. Frostbolt. Fabulous.
Good health, long life.
Right. What have we got? What have we got? Shoot requires wand. I'm not a high enough level for a wand. Great. Inspiring presence. Oh yeah, I forget I've got inspiring presence. Wait. Increase the target's intellect by 2 for 30 minutes. Team buff. Emzy buff. Great job. Hang on, so can I cast that? Would you like to be smarter? There you go. Well, I need to be smart. There we go. Oh my god, we're all so smart. We're going to be the smartest goat girls around. Hey, if they want to be smart, I'll make them smart. Anyone else want to be smart? Come be smart. Oh my god, I can stop. Oh, that was not. Look, I can give randoms buffs. Oh my gosh. Yay! Because I know the etiquette now. I'm just going to run around giving random people buffs. Here's a buff. Yeah! Fun! When I was my druid, I didn't know about just like randomly casting buffs on people. Now I do. I'm just going to do it all the time. I might just start buffing people, like dancing. And, oh! Guys, no, I'm a genius, right? Oh, Soleil, thanks. New plan for dishing out buffs. We dance with the people. If they dance back, they get a buff. If they don't get the buff. What do we think? What do we think? Because I think I like this plan. Oh, I forgot he was... I know this area as well. I know what's going on as well. Great plan. I like this plan. Oh, I didn't put Frostbolt on my thing. Wait, I'm messing up already. Thank you for the save. I realise I'm just messing... I'm not doing a great job here. Wait. Frostbolt. Give smart. You want to be smart? Dance. You must dance to be smart. You must dance for brains. Great job, you may be smart. You have earned your smart. Great job. I like this plan. I like this plan. This is the new plan. It's fun. And this will then mean that when you dance with me outside of a dungeon, I'll make you smart in return. I'm sure for some it's not useful to be smart. But I like knowing I can make people smart. Look at everyone. Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How do? Okay, let's try our new spell. Wait, come here. Frostball. Movement oh! And that's what you mean about the crowd control, because Frostbolt reduces movement. Got it. It's weird not having Catty. I need you all to know, it feels weird not having my pet. I feel at a minor loss. Wait, do we have the quest to do the one? Wait, where's me? Oh, yeah. I have to do the inoculate. Wait. I need to inoculate. We need to inoculate owls. I remember now. I remember this quest line. I remember. You want that one? Okay, then I'll kill this guy. Pew pew. Yeah, I'm realizing. So really, it should be freeze. It should be freeze, then firebolt. Guys, you're all taking everything. Where's mine? I go over here. I was going to take that one. So yeah, so for leveling purposes right now, until we pick a theme, we are going to go to a theme. We'll have a theme for the magic style. But while we're leveling, I need to be doing Frostbolt and then fire, because the frost will slow them down, and then I can, yes. We need to inoculate. Ah, there's one to inoculate. Look at him. Be inoculated, my friend. Yay. Be saved from your crimes. But do I care about what is easy? Do I need to care about what is easy? Have you seen my squad? Have you met my squad? What was that a dash ability? That was a zoom. I don't even know what just happened. That was sick. I like that. Okay. Have we inoculated this guy? Inoculating him. A warrior charge. That's kind of sick. I kind of like the warrior charge thing. It's fun. It's like Goat got the zoomies. Oh, there's one to inoculate over there. Let's... Oh, I didn't even... I'm taking too long to do anything, so because there's so many players, I'm actually achieving nothing. When I'm inoculating these guys, is it counting for everybody? Oh, everyone else has already done this. It's just me. Oh. Oh. The streamer being the problem. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? Okay. I know there's some... Actually, hang on. Where's the way? Guys, I'm lost. Guys. I'm kind of lost. Where are we going? Up here? Okay. I think I went up this hill on when I was around here. I don't even think I knew this went up any higher. Be inoculated. Yeah, good owl. Great job. Shouldn't the night elves get annoyed that we're killing all the moonkins? I think they're okay with it. This might be the speediest leveling of my life. Oh, no, I don't need to kill that one. Wait. Oh. I messed up. I should have inoculated that one. My bad. I made a mistake. Mistakes were made, guys. Mistakes were freaking made. How often do you stream? At the minute, whenever I feel like it. So this next week, we'll be streaming tomorrow. We'll be streaming Just Dance on... WoW tomorrow, Just Dance on Tuesday. And I'm deciding whether I think I'll have Wednesday off. We'll stream. We'll definitely stream Friday. I'm deciding if I want Wednesday, Thursday off. Or whether I want to do Wednesday, Saturday. I'm trying to decide. But often enough, I like to think. Let me inoculate this guy. I won't fight him this time. At least I'll try not to fight him this time. There we go. Great job, everybody. Hand in the quests. Bob's your freaking uncle. Oh! Thank you for the sub. Thank you very much for the sub. Thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate that. I've had quite a few subs today. I really appreciate it. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for using your prime on me. Oh. Oh. Mistakes were made. Wait. Okay, I'm just gonna... There's a way up, right? We're just stuck down here now. Drop. I'm just gonna go over here. I'm just gonna walk around. I'm just gonna scoot around up here. We're just gonna go around because I can't find a way up. So we're just gonna walk the long way. Then we can go this way. See, I know the way. I know the way. I know the way. Okay. Another sub? What? Thank you, Laminatos, for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you for your prime too.
Safe journey.
That's really kind. What the frig? Thanks, guys. Heck. Y'all are too nice. Is it that we just got? Oh, we can have a cloak. Great. This is really kind. Thank you. Apparently one more sub and we get a hype train. So if anyone else would like to add, you don't have to. But if anyone else, you know, has a little prime rolling around. Oh! You started a hype train! I've met my sub goal for the first time. I don't even know the last time we met the sub goal. I actually don't know that. Oh, we haven't quite hit the hype train. So, Lammy got us to our sub goal. The hype train still needs one more sub to activate. Or biddies, I guess. There we go! Oh my gosh! Yay! Silverming, thank you for your prime! I appreciate this so much. Sorry, I'm getting distracted from leveling. I'm trying to level and we're getting distracted. Thank you so much. This is the first time. It's... Oh, y'all are so nice. What the heck? It's been a while since we've hit some of these goals. This is crazy.
Blessings upon your family.
Y'all are so sweet.
Good health.
Thank you. Prime party. Hey, I'll take the prime party. Hey, we gotta, you know, if free, it's essentially free money. Someone should use it. You're a Sunderland lad. Ah, hello. Thank you so much. Thank you for supporting your fellow Northerners. We do have to stick together in these trying times. We can't let the Southerners win, you know. Thank you so much. Yeah, if you do have a prime, by the way, like, this isn't even just for me, but it is essentially free money you can give to somebody without you needing to pay any more money. So make sure you do use it. If you have, like, Amazon Prime, make sure to use it, because it's literally free money.
Is a blessing. Do not lose faith.
Level 5! Wand time. Oh. Would you like to be smart? You are fighting, so you can just be smart by default. Have fun. Okay, not that one. Hang on, wait. The one's too high. Wait! Oh, this one. Yes, I would like to equip my wand. Thank you. How does one use a wand? Wait. My fiance went out to the movies and brought food back with her. Just got back. How's the mage so far? Right. I want to say something, but I feel like if I say the thing I want to say, y'all are going to be mad at me. Why? Oh, the one goes in the offhand. Wait. I don't know how to use that. Wait, so we need the shoot. No, we don't want that. Okay, I want to say a thing. I don't want anyone to get mad. You need to all promise you're not going to get mad. You're going to promise me you're not going to get mad. Are you promising me you're not going to get mad at me? You got to promise. Are you promising? You promise? I mean, I know we're only level 5. Okay. I know we're only level 5. But kind of boring, isn't it? I got no pet. I spam abilities. And I'm just a bit like... It's not the spiciest of gameplay. We are only level 5, so I'm gonna... but so far... So far, it's just not the most exciting thing. Yeah, we're only level 5, which is why I'm like I'm holding it in. I wasn't gonna say anything, but you're last. You're last. So this is my answer. It's a little dull. No, maybe it's just the catty of it all. Maybe it is just catty, okay? Maybe I just miss my pet, you know? It really could just be that. But I think the thing is, because so the things I've been playing so far have been very, like, mixed. And, like, there's been, like, more than one thing kind of going on. We don't really have that with this, and that's fine. Sorry, I'm on my way. I'm yapping, I'm sorry. Complicated combos, but otherwise Mage isn't as complex. I don't even know if it's a complex, like... It's not the size of the kit that bothers me. It's just, it feels like I can just... Thank you for the 100 bits, Michael, I appreciate that. It just feels so far like I don't really need to do anything. No, there's a reason why I'm not playing retail, and it's because retail is very fast-paced. Thank you for the follow. Retail is very fast-paced and kind of pushes you to go a ton faster, and I'm definitely not equipped for that. I do intend to try retail at some point, but I'm very aware that actually I might find it quite difficult. Wait, what have I got on? I've got none of these on. Wait. Put that on. Can't use that. I've got better trousers. I want trousers. They're 9. Okay. No, I think we're good. Reach down multiples. And maybe that's where I'll get the satisfaction. Maybe that's where it's going to come from. Maybe that's where it's going to cook, you know? But right now, I feel a little bit no-brain. They just said, well, we were yapping about it. I really wanted to try a magic caster again. Because obviously we did Warlock. And like, Druid, I guess, is somewhat of a magic caster, like, but it's not like a DPS-y magic caster. I want to get the quest from up here. Ooh. But, yeah, so I wanted to kind of loop back to a magic caster. Just to see if I will like it. And can like it, I guess. So we've looped back. We debated an elemental shaman as well. But I think the conclusion there is that it's just not.
I don't have a target.
Okay, there's a blood elf plan. I remember this. Accept. Woohoo. But, yeah, I think I just wanted to loop back and just revisit magic casting, because generally I like to magic cast. Generally, magic cast is my preference. So I just wanted to loop back and kind of just go again with it and see if it's the jam or not, I guess. See if there is a magic casting that I like. before potentially
I need
revisiting
a target.
everything else. Do you know what I mean? I'm trying to figure out if it's like I'm just not a fan, because like it's weird for me to not be a fan of magic casters. I'm a magic casting girl most of the time, but that just doesn't seem to be the way we're leaning on WoW. And I'm
Target something first.
yeah. Mage is basically my attempt to kind of loop back in a way that doesn't have too much pressure, because the shaman just sounds like a lot of pressure. And not in terms of like, it would be a DPS shaman, but that comes with its own issues anyway. So yeah. That's kind of where we're at. That's kind of where we're at. Oh yeah, he's here.
Good fortune.
The Blood Elves.
Remember the lessons of the past.
Thank you for my armor.
Do not lose faith.
Wait. Oh my gosh, I'm hot. Look at me. So you Warlock isn't your typical caster. Yeah. Well, this is the thing. So I thought, basically, the theory about going for a mage here is that we can try more of a flat magic caster and see how we feel about it. And if we don't love it... Oh, slow. Well. This is easy. Randomly a shaman and realize just how everyone else desires my totems. Now I have twice the buttons to press. Yeah, and I really would, if I would do a shaman, I just want a DPS, man. So I think going mage just makes the most sense. Yeah. So this is what we're going for. We're going to run it down like the caster and see if this is the jam. If this is not the jam, maybe we're just not a magical girl in WoW. Maybe that's just not the jam. But then my alternative is, if magic casting isn't the vibe, I'd be inclined to try a rogue. I think. Because I think rogue seems to be not quite full on made, like there's a little bit more, like it's almost like, it feels like the gap between hunter and then like tanks. Yay, high train success. Thank you so much, guys. You were all very generous. I really appreciate it. So yeah. I'm kind of like testing the water here with the mage. Depending on how we feel about it, we could loop back and go down a rogue route. Because I think rogue seems like a good sit between hunter and like being full
The Legion's end.
melee build, I guess.
Remain vigilant.
So then, right, okay, so
May your days
are
be long
staffs
and your
my
heart
new stat stick? Are staffs my new stat stick? I'm guessing so, right? Yes, okay. Like my pole arm. Got it.
Warm wishes to you. May your days be long and your hardships few.
Travel to the next place. Cool. Right, let's go for a walk, everybody. I'll do one-handed sword, daggers, and offhand item. Oh yeah, I can, can't I? I think we'll stick... If I'm gonna try this, I think we'll run it down kind of similar-ish to the hunter, I guess. Aww. Raising all the survivors. So cute. Staff or sword / dagger plus. I'm guessing those staffs generally probably have the stats I want, right? So I'm guessing it's same as Warlock. It's gonna be intellect and oh, that's not what I want to press. It's gonna be intellect and oh my god, words, Emzy. Spirit. Again. If I remember hitting things with the sword, something's going wrong. Yeah. So, but obviously, there's not going to be many swords. It's not going to be super common, is it, for me to find swords that work for a mage, right? Anyway. Oh, hello. When did you get here? Hi. How's it going? How do? Yes, young jet poo. So Josh read my message. Josh has really left me on red. I'm a bit insulted here. Yeah, Jet's here. Oh, I got left behind. My bad. I'm on the way. Putty Cat, yeah, he's here. This is Jet. This is one of 2 cats. I also have Gizmo, but Gizmo's probably well. No, it's dark now. He's probably sleeping because he spent all day sunbathing. Sorry, guys. I got stuck. I literally pressed follow. I'm just following you guys. Oh, no, this isn't the guys. This is just the... Oh, no. Even getting head rubs. Yeah. I can't rub in too... I can't do too much, though, because I've got a bit of paint on my hands, so I can't, like... I don't want to get him blued. I don't want to blue him.
May the light embrace
You have a ragdoll? Cute.
Belong, and your hardships few.
I don't plan to need it ever. It's not the vibe. Something. It's not the vibe. Oh, this is the stupid fishing. I hate this quest. This was my least favorite quest the entire time I was here.
May the light embrace you.
I truly don't intend to ever need those. I'm literally, if I'm gonna do mage, I'm gonna just run it down one staff. This staff is huge. Aren't the Draenei tall? How big, scale-wise, is this staff? Gee whiz. Right, no Murloc. This, do you know what? It was doing this quest, actually, where my hatred for Murlocs intensified, you know. This is where my hatred for Murlocs intensified, because sometimes you fish these out, and then a Murloc spawns in, and it's the worst. No Murloc. Nah, something's wrong here. Where are they? Check for bandit. What do you mean for bandit? For bandit? Nope. No Murloc. What is going on? Not one Murloc spawning? Nah, something's wrong. Something's super wrong. This isn't right. When I did this by myself... Right. When I've got help and people could actually come and save me, they're not turning into Murlocs. But when I was by myself, every single one had a Murloc under it. There we go. Angry Murloc. I knew it. I knew it was too good to be true. Kill the Murloc. I like 5. I was gonna say, I'm looking at like her holding the stick and it's freaking huge. So, you know when I use my bow, that my bow is pretty chunky, like it's pretty powerful. Is that the same for the wand? Or is the wand kind of like, do I want to be using abilities more than the wand, or is the wand like still kind of slay, or like what's the wand situation? I'm guessing I'm an ability spammer. Good early but drops off a cliff. Got it. It's like for now could probably spam wand, but later down the line it's going to be an ability spam situation. Understood. Oh, I see another pool. Swim, swim. Okay, to save mana, but you want to use... Okay, yeah, so it's an ability-focused situation. Okay. It's just good to know. It's good to know what, like, the default... Because, obviously, the hunter's kind of different, because the hunter, the bow is, like, the main star, I guess. Hey, Sir Cowdew is, like, the main star, whereas it seems like that's not the case. Like, it's it's ability focus. Got it. These are little things that you kind of need to know now. Like, now I know things. These are little things that, like, are good to know. Emzygoat. Yeah. Yeah, we're giving Mage a try. Will I like it? Really don't know. Oh my god. Stinky Murlocs. Resist? Wait.
Can't cast that yet.
Oh, I panicked. I didn't think he was dying. No, we're okay. I panicked. I panic healed. I panic healed. You saw nothing. I did not panic heal. Pretend you didn't see that. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. I'm panic heal. Well, that's why I started hitting it with my wand. How am I supposed to level the skill if I don't hit it with my wand, Michael? I thought that was the point. Oh my god. Can I just run? Oh my god, this is... I hate it here! I'm gonna die. Guys? Guys, I think I'm dead. I think I'm gonna lose this Merlin. We're gonna die.
That spell isn't ready yet.
That was a little too close. Oh yeah, nameplates. There we go. That was a little too close. That was a little dicey for a minute there. Gonna be honest. Got a little dicey. We're okay. But it was a little too dicey for my personal preference. I'm gonna be honest. A little close for comfort. No bandit. Wait, hang on. Hold. I'll maybe try it when the priest is better geared. Ultimate would be a rogue hunter situ. It's the other level 36 dungeon. He's saying, oh, I'll maybe try it when the priest is better geared for the Alderman one you guys told me about. I'm like, dude, the priest is not going there for a long time. The priest is not going there for a really long time. I think, guys, he just doesn't want to play with me anymore. I think he doesn't want to play with me anymore. It's fine. Or is he trying to gear up his priest? I don't understand what Josh is doing with any of his characters. I'm going to be so for real. Or does he mean he wants to get the priest up first and then loop back to the... I don't know what it... Do you know what? We don't question it anymore. We're just not going to question it.
Safe journey.
Oh, I hate that she gives me a fishing rod. I don't want your fishing rod. I don't want a fishing rod. Okay. At least, do you know the main thing that's selling me right now on this mage? She's hecking cute. Look how cute we are. This little outfit's really cute. It's giving Disney princess. And I love it. It's giving Disney princess. I'm a fan. Oh, at least, guys, you now get to see, I guess, more of the Draenei, because I didn't stream doing the early Draenei area on the Hunter, because I didn't think I'd like her. So you didn't witness any of this. I did all this without you guys. Polymorph at level 8. Sick. I remember this next section being really, like, I feel like I remember leveling in this section really quick. Because I actually think it wasn't long after I cleared these quests at the Azure Watch that I went to the Dead Mines for the first time.
To the light. Be kind to those less fortunate. The Naru have not forgotten us.
There we go. And then that one over there. Actually, I should go into the Mage train as well, because we got level 6 on our adventures.
Open your heart to the light.
Inside? Yep, there we go. I remember things. Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's giving like a Jasmine, like a... Especially because of the hair that I picked. It's giving like a little... Pick. Water.
Seek the path of that.
Fair. I guess as a mage, I don't really need either of those, right? Because I can conjure my own water. Hang on, where's the... Oh, other exclamation point. Grab that quest. Speak to the trainer, and then I might just take a break. I can't stream to... Hang on, what time are we on? Okay.
Favor the road traveled by few.
I'll take a quick break. Where? Mage trainer. Hello, mage trainer. More options in combat. Okay. Let's see what he's got
By
for
the
me
light
now. I'm interested in
embrace
mage
you.
training. Oh, yeah, there's Fire Blast. Fire Blast. Blast the enemy for 24 to 32 fire damage. So what's the difference? How's a fire, but what's the difference? Fire damage, an additional 2 fire damage over... Okay, so Fireball has a damage over time. Fire Blast is just a flat damage ball. Okay, sick. Got it.
Be
Understanding.
kind to those less
Next.
fortunate.
It's an instant cast? Spoiled. Right. Got it. Understanding. Fire Blast, instant cast, immediate damage. I probably don't need that on my bar, but you know what? It can stay there for now. Right, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to take a breather. I will be back shortly. I will leave you with Dancing Dope. And drop game will be turned on for you guys. It is on now. Exclamation mark drop. I'll be back in, well, I might give myself 10 minutes actually. We'll use the timer today. No, that's the other one. That's the item stolen. 10 minutes for you guys. I'll be right back. Hang on, where's the camera? There we go. Bye. No, I'm late. I'm late. I'm not late. Well, I am, but it was for an important reason. Would you like to know the reason? So, if anyone is here from a few moons ago, when I was but a new... Right. This is the redemption arc, everybody. I need you to all know. This... So I've decreed it is now 7:30 p.m. and therefore it is wine time. Now, I remember... Oh, thank you. I remember the last time, and I felt that maybe we should have our redemption arc. Right? So I just... This is just to prove to you all that I can, in fact, open a bottle of wine. Okay? So I present the bottle of wine. Funnily enough, the exact same kind of wine that I tried to open last time we were here. So would you like me to demonstrate my wine opening skills? With my bat wine opener. Are you ready? Are you ready? Okay, we might not be ready if Jet's gonna run through like a crazed loon. Okay, we're not doing anything like that. We're not going crazy now. Are we ready? There's Jet in the way. But just... I love the Jet's tail's just getting in the camera shot. Ready? Where's like, there's no lighter. We're doing this like a real adult person, everybody. Do you see that? Well, yeah, it is going in. I was like, oh no, it's not going in. Look. Everybody, you see this? You witnessing? Look. Are we witnessing? This is my redemption arc. Look. Look. Ready? The bat is batting. Ready? If this goes wrong now, this will be so embarrassing, by the way. This will be so, like, I'm really praying it doesn't go wrong, but I also know that part of me could pull down on this. Thank you for the follow. I pulled down this and it could go horribly wrong. Yeah, it's really cute. Hello. Why are you all suddenly here for me opening a bottle of wine? I'm scared. I'm scared. If this goes wrong, like, I actually don't know what I'll do if this goes wrong. Just sent us for more whelming content. Oh, did he? Well, I'm just proving, hey, if you were here, if you've been here before, you might remember that I was the person who was playing with Josh when we were all having drinks and I couldn't open my bottle of wine. So I'm just about to prove that I can, in fact, open a bottle of wine with my bat corkscrew. Hello, has he ended for the day? Wow, part-time at that one, right? I thought he was addicted. Thank you all for coming here, though. I appreciate it. We will be playing some WoW. We've just started a Mage, actually. We're trying a new thing. Hello. Oh my gosh, so many of you. Hello. Ready? Nah, he's still going. He just decided I was better. Did somebody tell him about the wine bottle? Did somebody tell him I was proving that I could open wine? He's showing true power of a shadow priest. Is he doing well? Yeah, they're much better, aren't they? These horns are way bigger. Hello. Yes, the wine was meant... That's why. Okay. Guys, it's going to be opened correctly this time. Okay. First of all, hello, welcome, everybody. Lovely to have you. Hello, hell. Yeah. Gender1PH, hello. Mogsy, hello. Welcome on your first time here. Nirajin, hello. Kaz, hello. Hello. First, cosplay. Yay. Why am I so horny today? Because I can be. Because I can be. Thank you for the follows, guys. Indu, thank you for the watch streak. Appreciate you. So, just for a little bit of, yes. I'm in the guild too. I'm in the union. I've been playing with Josh a few times if you've been watching. And we've been leveling our rogue and hunter kind of at the same. So if you don't know the tale, let me fill you in. So basically... back a while ago, not long after I'd started playing WoW, there was one evening when myself, Josh, and Rage were running dungeons on a Friday night. And we made the decision that it was time for some drinky poos. I then discovered, basically, that the wine that I had purchased had a cork in it. But it turned out I did not have a corkscrew. So on chat's suggestion, I tried a few things to open the bottle. To the point where Josh was quite concerned for my health and safety. I was safe, it's fine. I ended up having to go out and get another, like, to the point where Josh offered to buy a different bottle of wine due to concern. So this today is our redemption arc, that I can, in fact, use a corkscrew and open wine. Explained. And now I know, you do know the lore. I'm filling you in on the lore. That was the lore fill-in. So I purchased a bat corkscrew. Hence, wings bat. Jet is supervising. Jet is very he's supervising. He's not going to knock it over. He knows better. It's wine. He wouldn't do that. I'm going to roll for athletics. Maybe we should wait. There is a dice in here. Should we do an athletics check? Oh, it smells like new cards. Yeah, I bought magic cards. By the way, I play magic. Look, I got these to open. I'm excited. I like pretty cards. Right, let me close the box. Let me. I bought them yesterday. Right. Also, do you like my pretty dice? Hello, hello. Do you like my pretty dice? Isn't it pretty? Okay, we're going to roll the dice. Checking for athletics. Can we open this bottle of wine? Could you imagine if it was a 1? 11! It is a nice smell, isn't it? Like, I'm not crazy. The cards smell so good. We can always open a pack of cards as well real quick. I'm good with the follows. It is an 11. So we're right in the middle. So basically we're back to this could go horribly wrong or horribly right. Are we ready? Are we ready? Jet, you're blocking the big reveal that I can open wine. Wait. Hello, hello. Ready, everybody? Ready? Oh my god, no, I'm failing the athletics check! Frick! Ta-da! Ta-da! I got +2 inspiration. I think it was the +2 inspiration that clutched that, because for a moment there I couldn't pull it out. Don't clip that. For a minute there I couldn't pull it out. But it is now open. So just proof. I do in fact know how to open a bottle of wine. And now we have wine for the dungeons, yes. But I'm only level 6 on this character. I'm only level 6 on this character. So I think we phase rush for dead mines and wine. That's what she... Another sub today? You want wine? Get some wine. It's Sunday evening. Come have wine with me, Charlie. Fermi Bell, thank you for the sub. That's really kind of you. Everyone's being so kind today. You just buy wine that does... I could, but on this occasion, Mogsy, I bought this one to prove a point. Plus, I really do quite like this 19 Crimes wine. Don't ask me why. I just do. So now the goat will drink the wine. You're having whiskey? Well, hang on a minute. Let me pour some. Problem is, right, I'm pouring it into a gin glass, and now I have no concept of how much wine is in this glass. So we're just not going to worry about it too much. Where should I put this bottle away from Jet? It can go on the shelf. Because safety. So. Wine. Cheers, chat. Clink, clink. Ignore that there's dust around. This has been stored for a while. This isn't my usual glass. Oh, yeah, perfect time. Happy International Women's Day, everybody. Cheers. Extra cheers to the girly pops. But also a cheers to the gentlemen's. Is that Snoop wine? Snoop wine? No. I don't think so. I've just had beer and demolished a rack of ribs. Oh, slay. Well, while we're here, while we stop, should we open some magic cards? I need an excuse to tax deduct them for content. So should we open some cards? Should we open some cards? Because then they're content. And then I can claim them as a business expense. Okay. So these are the Lorwyn Eclipsed ones, because basically I'm in the process. Is it actually? Oh my god, I didn't actually know that, didn't you? That's sick. I actually didn't know that. Okay. So. Cards. I love this art, by the way. So basically, if you don't know me, I'm currently in the process of trying to make a hot girly pop deck for Magic. But basically it's hot women, or it has to be cute animals. That's like the two rules, okay? So basically, I'm trying to do it kind of organically without like forcing it. Like I'm trying to like get cards and then try and build something around those cards. Do I have the hooves? Not right now. They will be made. I will be wearing a full Draenei cosplay at MCM May. For now, I'm sitting and you can't see my feet, so it would be a waste, honestly. Okay. Oh, I like this card. Hello, hello. I like this card. This is the Run Away Together card. I've got this one already. I think this is really pretty. Look at the little fairy. I actually really like that one. What have we got next? We have... Oh, yeah. I love these, like, siren mermaids. Aren't they sick? Sorry, it's gonna struggle to focus. I don't normally open cards. Isn't this sick? I love these. I love these designs. He's ugly. He can't go in the deck. He's not allowed. He's also not allowed in the deck, but he's sick. He's kind of cool. Look at his fire. Isn't he cool? I told you I know a deck that is based on Final Fantasy. To be fair, I meant to be getting off a friend a commander deck for Final Fantasy. This is pretty. This is pretty. Hang on, this is cute. Wait. I don't have this one. Search your library for a basic land card, put it onto the battlefield tapped, then shuffle. Then control 7 or more lands on a tree folk, create a 3 or 4. Oh! That actually works really well with one of the hot girly pop cards that I already have. And it's pretty. Yeah, so I've got a friend getting me a commander deck. Ugly Scorpion. Not a vibe. We've got a moon. Smash. Vinebread Brawler. Smash. It's like set from League of Legends, but you make him an elf. And I'm here for that. Smash. Nothing else to be said. This is fun. Gathering Stone. Cute. Ooh, this is a fun art card. Look at that. It doesn't fit my girly deck, but that is pretty art. That is pretty art. We have Lockmare, not a cute animal, but it is an animal. We also have Wistfulness. Oh, this next card's really pretty. Yeah, one of these cards looks like Set, but if you made him an elf, look. Set, but if you made him an elf boy. He's got abs and everything. You can't see the abs there, like, in the shot because the camera's not doing it justice, but there's abs. Look how pretty this is. This is the last card we've got that isn't a land. Meander's Guide. She can go in the deck. She's gorgeous. She's gorgeous. I love her. Guys, he gave me some luck. We got a girl pop. Daddy, wait, no, I literally said smash when I pulled that card, so don't worry about it. I literally said smash. So shiny, and she's so pretty. Oh, I need to do some Magic the Gathering cosplays as well. Right, we're getting back into it. We're back to the league. Sorry for that minor interlude. But we had to get the wine. I had to prove my wine abilities. Are we ready? Okay. Oh, that is not the... But wait. I've not even had one drink yet, and I just pressed the wrong button already. Spirit Wolf is such a quality ability. What's it do? Chandra a lot, but the fire hair... Yeah, oh my god. No, I have the same problem with... There's a Zyra skin in League of Legends that also has fire hair that I really like the skin of, but how do you do that? Okay, I know somebody gave me some stuff for request. I'm gonna go hand that in. Sorry, gamers. We were yapping.
May the light embrace you.
Yeah,
Be
the
well.
Infernal one. I think the overall
Be
thing
kind
is
to those less
super cool.
fortunate. Be well.
Might have gone ahead. Don't worry about it. The good thing is I know this area pretty well, so if you've gone ahead, it's not an issue. Yeah, because this is a bit where we pretty much can go anywhere. I might go... Oh, thank you. I might go and do the root trappers that way, and then I'll pick up that quest down there as well. I didn't finish my Zyra cosplay. You should finish it! Inju, I'm just going to throw it out there. That in May, but it would have made won't fit me right now. Can we fix that? Can we fix that? Because I could be persuaded to do a League of Legends cosplay for I hate these things. Wait. Oh no, my armor's got wait. We have a lot of problems. Wait, I'm not smart. Oh no, hang on, new spell. Wait, oh no, I've used the new spell. Wait. I still reveal from current body type. That is fair. That is so fair. No, I could be persuaded to do another league. I could be persuaded, Indeed, to cosplay with you every day. Okay, I'm a little bit worried about my health situation. We're gonna back up. We're gonna back up. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Ah, we're cooking now. Wait. We cooked. I should shoot, not twat him with my staff, but we'll worry about that later. That worked. We got a combo going. Wait. It's in the packet still. Do you know the one that I have? I don't know if you have any interest. I have a cosplay. We'll yap about it. I have a spare League cosplay right now that doesn't go around one very specific part of my being. Everything else fits really well, but there's one part that it doesn't go around, and maybe it would fit you. And because it's very much a body shape thing rather than a size thing. And it's really pretty. And I need to find another League lover to take it off my hands. So it's 40% faster. Oh. Okay, hang on. We need to Frost. Fireball. Fire Blast. Hang on, am I doing this wrong? Wait, blast the enemy. Is there do they need to be near me? See, your booty would be fine in this out. For me, it's actually my boobers. The boobs. So basically, it's a Crystal Rose Lux cosplay, and it is gorgeous. But the boobers. But when the weather perks up, and maybe Josh doesn't stream 7 days, yeah, he's not really helping you, is he? Do I need to have words, Inju? Do I need to have words? Do we need him to free you from the dungeon? Blast when hitting you or near from the... Oh, so I need it to be closer. I need it to be more like here. Got it! Sick. Then Inju, I think this cosplay will fit you. I will send you pictures, but you can have it. I got it in like a mystery. So I did one of those like mystery cosplay box thingies. And actually, none of them are very good. I'm actually a little upset. Oh, I just want to drop ones. Hang on, wait. I did one of those mystery cosplay boxes, and they didn't really send me anything that I wanted other than a League cosplay. And then, because they don't take individual sizing, obviously, that you just give them a vague size. Yeah, it just didn't work. I wouldn't do it again. I actually wouldn't recommend. I did it partly just to try it to see if it was a good idea, because like value for money wise, the mystery boxes are really great. But, you just don't have enough control over what you're getting, unfortunately. To the degree that, like, yeah, you run the risk of a lot of stuff not fitting, and it's super annoying. And then, yeah, for some reason, they sent me and my friend, we have no interest in, like, Genshin or anything. And they sent us both a Genshin Impact cosplay. I have no interest in Genshin. I didn't ask for anything Genshin, they just sent it anyway, but you obviously can't really say anything because it's a mystery box, so it was a bit of a shame. Because of cosplay for just a full build from scratch, not anything in between. Yeah, I get that. I get that. It is generally my preference to build from scratch. But I do like cosplays like this, like these Draenei cosplays and stuff, where like certain bits need to be made, but a lot of the rest of it can just be clothes. Can just be clothes. But that's also nice with enemies that run away. How? Wait. I need to practice this spell more. Guys, give me one second. I just want to try and fight something solo really quick. Wait. I appreciate the help, but just let me figure this out. Let me figure this out real quick. Let me wait. Wait. Okay, so my distance for ice is like here. Okay. So we do that. Then we do that because that's going to burn over time. And then we're going to let him get closer and then we're going to burn. Oh. Sometimes it just doesn't do as much as I expect it to. Is that just because I'm low level? Well, because I'm wearing pants and stuff, just from here up. Pretty much just what you see is blue. Actually, to be fair, arguably, I did go a little bit too far on the shoulders, so I think I'm like blue to sort of here. I'm like, it kind of, honestly, TMI, but it kind of goes like this. And then like here. Because I thought this top that I've got underneath was more off the shoulder, and it's actually not. I didn't jump in a blue tub. Oh. Come for bandit. Bandit. Oh, I think it's one of the quests I ended up not doing. The bandit one. Coming. Yeah, I ended up not doing this quest on my original leveling. Sick. But no, I didn't jump in blue tub. I hand painted the lot. It does get better. Okay, so it's a skill thing. Blue, and your hands look like they've been... Okay, so yeah, well, no, so the thing that I've done with my hands is I don't paint them fully for stream because obviously I have to touch all my tech. And I don't want all my tech to be blue. I have a white mouse. I really need a different mouse that isn't white. I'm going to be honest. The white's just not really working. God. They can kill everything before I even do anything. I'm just here for the ride. I'm just here for the loot. Have I tried blue? What do you mean? Blue mouse? I'd want a black one. I'd want a black one. I paint myself too many different colours. We were a night elf. We were a night elf a few weeks ago. Not even a few weeks ago. Last weekend? Last weekend we were a night elf. This weekend we've been... a Draenei. I don't know what we'll be next week. I don't know what we'll be by next week.
I don't have a target.
Yeah, it feels weird. Honestly, actually, that's exactly... You know what? You got it on the head. It does feel weird. I wear gloves a lot of the time for cosplay stuff when I'm out and about at cons and stuff, but it does feel really odd. When you're, like, trying to use... Because it's, like, a little slippy. And it's, like, it's like, not a big deal, but it's, like, a little bit of a... What's the word? Texture thing. Like, it just doesn't feel quite right. You know what I mean? Guys, I don't think I'm going to get any drops from these because I'm not actually getting to hit anything. I have some mesh gloves that I'm going to try to paint or dye. Finding scissors, it's so hard. Because I'm not getting... Because I think you guys are killing them before. I think I have to... Do I have to get a hit in to get any loot off these? Or is it just because it's sharing out the loot? Oh, because we've got a few of us who need this quest. Got it. Following. I'm never really... I'm not confident on how some of the loot share works. Yeah, it's like, and also like, you get used to how you're like, it's going to sound really dumb, but you get used to how like your mouse feels and stuff. And sometimes when you try and do, like, sometimes I have to like, especially because I do just dance content as well. And I'll film like dance playthroughs and stuff. But when I go to touch the mouse to like do the recording and stuff, because I wear gloves for those, it always just feels a little off. Like it's actually a little bit tricky. It's like super like, it's just a texture, it's just like a feeling thing. But yeah, finding seamless gloves is like the worst, honestly. Finding seamless anything like, so a friend of mine actually recently just bought, so I did a cosplay of Scanty from Panty and Stocking. And one of the really cool things it had with it was a body stocking, but it was a really good, like, it's actually genuinely a really good, probably the best body stocking I've ever had, honestly. And my friend literally, because she'd seen how it looked on me and she liked it, she literally bought the cosplay so that she could just use that body stocking actually for Malevola. Yeah. You see the reboot? That's what I've been watching. That's what made me want to do it. And then I found the cosplay online and I really liked it. So, yeah. Because my fake boobs kept coming out of the chest padding and I had to readjust too much. We had a friend who had that problem at a photo shoot I was at recently. Okay, I still need other stuff. I'm gonna leave you guys to that. I'm gonna go get what I need. I'm not done out here yet. Oh, that one actually might have what I need. Yeah, we had a friend who did a Lady Demetrius cosplay. And she was having the same kind of problem. She like tried to do something with the chest area and it just kind of didn't quite come together. I need to go back up here. I'll catch up in a minute, guys. But no, I love cosplaying, but there is some interesting quirks sometimes. Some very interesting quirks sometimes with it. In fact, I do actually weirdly need to get hit a bit more. I'm realizing my defense skill's super low. Guys, you might need to let me get twatted. Guys, you're doing too good a job at looking after me that my defense skill is only 25. And I think I need more things to punch me in the face. And arguably, depending on what the thing is, I might like it. Oh. I might like it. Okay. Let's go up here. Let's hand these in. We should level up again. This is so speedy. Leveling up with friends is so speedy. Okay. So what you're saying is I should bring an inflatable hammer for you to Hover's event. Yes. Yes. What cosplay? I need to finalize what cosplays I'm bringing, is what I meant to say there. My brain just went weird. Too much wig time. I still haven't... So I went to the Golfang place, actually, yesterday, with a friend. It had actually been planned before the shoot was planned, funnily enough. And I was looking around. Hardly optimal. There should be... I'm sure there is one here. I don't remember running back to... There should be a druid trainer here for you.
Do not lose faith.
There's the level. Tasty. Where's them gloves? Put them on. Oh. Oh, I can wear cloth. Not like the druid. I can wear leather with the druid. I can't wear it. Okay, got it. Can only wear cloth. But yeah, the venue doesn't look quite... I think some of the photos that Hover shared aren't from the Newcastle venue. Because some of the things that are on the photos there aren't there. Like, when I was there yesterday, they're not there. And what are these? Ah, snapdragons. Okay, easy. We can get some snapdragons. We can go pick some flowers. So, I'm currently in the process of rethinking the cosplays I might bring. Because I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I had planned is going to be quite right. Where are all the plants to pick? I need some plants. Okay, hang on, we'll go this way. Oh, we need Moongreys. Oh, God. We need so many things. They're very needy, these Draenei, don't you think? Why is it not showing for me that I need to kill these guys? Oh, it's because it's specific ones. That one doesn't... The stag doesn't count. It's the books. Got it. Ah, we got the crystal quest. Yes, I recall this quest. That one I did do. Look, and yeah, it was at the Glasgow... Ah, yeah, it's very different. It is way more different than I thought it was. So I'm currently having a little bit of a rethink-a-doodles. I think I'm going to be bringing... I think I'm settling on bringing Gwen, because I ordered a Gwen cosplay, a Spider-Gwen. And then I have a sponsorship, actually, for a cosplay, which is sick, for Cammy from Street Fighter, who I think will work there, so I think I will bring her. But my plans have definitely flipped a little more than I was planning them to. But that is fine. That's what we do as cosplay. We move, we vibe. But I was there and I was like, There's also the bit where the swan is. There is a swan, but it's not as big. I'm realizing out of context, people who don't know what we're talking about, we sound crazy. Yeah, well, I was going to do a different Street Fighter cosplay, but then I got offered a Spawn. And we love a cosplay Spawn. I do! Actually, funnily enough, that's the first cards I played with the Spider-Verse ones. Josh took me to a gaming cafe when we were at an event, and their beginner packs were Spider-Verse. So I actually played with a Spider-Gwen card. So yes. Are these clothes at DreamHack? No, these are for a photo shoot. DreamHack's before then, and DreamHack... Guys, I don't know what I'm wearing at DreamHack. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. Guys, I just tried... I just pressed the button to send Catty. We're fighting then. And I just pressed the button to send Catty. Catty's not here. Catty's not here. But I'm so in habit of sending Catty to do things for me. I pressed the Catty button. That's so silly. No, I have more news on DreamHack stuff, but I have been asked very nicely not to speak about the details yet. But I am doing a couple of cool things at DreamHack. And hopefully, y'all will find out about it. I think I was told if it's not released by Wednesday, I can talk about it myself in detail. Somewhere Catty is like chomping at the bit to come join the party. Oh, I think there's flowers over here. I'm gonna go over there. But yeah, I just pressed the Catty button. I'm like, that's the wrong button. That button doesn't do anything here. We are but a mage. Oh. Quest flower. That wasn't confusing at all. Who needs Catty when you've got the... This is true. Y'all are hard carrying. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of here. But clearly I'm having Catty withdrawal already. Right, the problem I'm having is I'm not going to get much one skill because I'm not able to use it too much without risking death. But I guess it doesn't matter as much because I, in theory, won't be getting hurt? Question mark? Oh, you've got all of yours. There's one over here. One over here, squad. One over here. I miss Catty. Oh, she says as a cat tries to violence her. Just the norm. So it becomes the easier it is to train. Okay. So I don't need to worry too much that I'm not a... Oh my god! Getting my book here! I nearly got my book! Did you not see that? I got violenced! Gee whiz! I forgot how annoying these freaking books were. Okay, PPU. PPU. Yes, no, I'm very excited for DreamHack. If you're in the UK and you're coming to a gaming event and you're coming to DreamHack, I will see you there. So anyway, quite a few things I have in mind at Golfang for it. Still haven't shot any fighting games, so I'll definitely... Yeah, sick. Well, luckily, Pie's doing Miguel, so we've been plotting...
Recharging.
Guys, this is a general conversation I had yesterday. I'm gonna out Pie now. I'm gonna hope he's not listening, but he probably is listening. I got asked. I had to be asked how much I weigh yesterday. Because we're planning. So basically, Pie is doing Miguel from the Spider-Verse, and I'm planning to do Gwen. So I was like, oh, it would be cool if we could do like some upside down stuff. And then there's also a couple of shots from like some of the stuff where like Gwen's like on his shoulders, like fighting him. So obviously, and it seems it was like, MZ, how much do you weigh? Because he was worried that he would drop me, which is very, very nice that he would worry. But then I say how much I weigh, and he turns around and goes, I could just throw you around. I'm like, I don't know if this is safe. But at least we had this conversation. Normal cosplay things. A new cosplay, would you say you are goated now? I think we are a little more goated. There is still more goating to be goated. But yeah. Every Friday's mostly done. I've not worked on... I'm going to be so for real. I've worked on nothing for DreamHack. I think currently I'm just going to bring what I already have. Danger. Yeah, it was like... You know when somebody sends... you know when someone's mentioned, like going, how much do you weigh? And it's like... You're treading a fine line, sir. And it was followed up with, but if I'm going to lift you up, and I'm like, you know what, that's fair. That's fair. That's a fair reason to ask. Probably the only reason that it's okay to ask.
I need to target.
But should I be
something
offended
first.
that he thought I'd be too
I
heavy to
don't
lift
have
in
a
the
target.
first place, is the real question. Should I be offended by this? Okay, I've got all of those. I need to pick more plants. Wait. Detour. Yeah, I'm just outing you now. Yes, that's what I like to think. I like to think he thought his muscle power was so measly that lifting someone as glorious and fabulous as me would be beyond him. Beyond his abilities. Yeah, he was. No, to be fair, he actually was. He actually was. Well, yeah, that's exactly why he was asking. Because obviously you do have to take care of yourself. You can't just be like volunteering to pick people up not knowing how heavy they are. Because that's crazy work. Like... And some of the like if you look up, I think if you just look up Miguel and Gwen, you'll see some of the shots, and they're like they're kind of crazy, they're kind of cracked. So it would be actually insane if he'd have just been like lifted with no pretext of. It'd be like going to the gym, right, and just like going, I'll lift whatever. Like, no, that's not smart. Don't do that. But it's funny. It's funny that it was the day before International Women's Day, you know. It's just funny. It's funny that it was Well, I do, yeah. I want to be upside down. That's the plan. If cosplaying Gwen, why would one not wish to be upside down? How does everyone have everything? Do we need to help anyone get anything? Guys, I'm not keeping up with who's done what quest. I'm being a bad gamer. I'm being a bad teammate. Yeah, we're giving Mage a go, Red Sky. I wanted to try and loop back to a magic caster. And my Hunter's at the same level as Josh's Rogue, so I don't want to over-level that, because I really want us to do Alderman. Chess is like the Marmite dungeon, like some people love it, some people hate it. So, I wanna do that. So I don't want to over-level on that, so we've looped back to try and Mage, because I really want to do a magic caster. Maybe a dragon I could be a dragon. This is pretty much the only reason. Yeah, it literally is the only valid reason. Because we are leveling Mage. Only WoW streamer to have open is the GOAT now. Because I am the GOAT. You know this. You know I'm GOATed. Does this mean I'm main monitor content now? Yeah, some people... Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah. Chat was telling me, like, some people love it and some people hate it. And I asked Josh if he's done it. He hasn't done it either. So I made the suggestion that we should go and do it together and see how we feel about it. Make the real decision. Do I like Marmite? No. No.
The Naru have not forgotten us. Dionis Haka.
It's great for tanks. I just want to try it. I just want to try every dungeon. Like, I want to have at least played every dungeon we can go to one time. So we did, after we left Josh early, we did Razor Fen Down, because I hadn't done that one. Not my favorite, but it was really good for leveling. You are? Maybe we can get you in on it, Inju. We'll try and get you in on it. But we need to persuade Josh first. He told me no today. No, but I don't think that was on my list. Ragefire Chasm wasn't on my list yet.
Warm wishes to you. Remember the lessons of the past.
Give me the cloak. Give me my things, good sir. Where's the cape? Cape. Right next to Josh. I got a split screen. Is he still? And he still won't do the dungeon with me. Should I be offended at this point? Should I riot? 42. Hey, that's fine. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I really want to go. I'll be able to go in. Yeah. I'll speak to Josh. I'll see if he wants to do it tomorrow.
Your family.
He just logged out. I'll ask him if he fancies doing it tomorrow.
Remember the lessons of the past.
I'll ask him. Or you guys can pester him. But I'll see if he wants to do it tomorrow. I asked him to do it today. But he's stinky. So, he's being stinky. Jump to his house with blue paint. Just be like, it's cosplay time now. That's probably someone's sleep paralysis demon is me in this outfit, just like, cosplay! Thank you. Hunter Tank's Paradise. Ah, well, sounds like somewhere I need to go. I think we should always try every dungeon twice. I'm just lazy to close tabs. That is so fair. It would be afternoon anyway. I have to work the day job tomorrow, guys. Just a reminder, I do have a day job, so I do have to work the day job in the morning. So nobody panic. It won't be early. Right, we're gonna go and fight some Night Stalkers. Is everyone ready to fight some Night Stalkers? Everybody ready? Let's go, squad. Let's hunt them on the Horde characters. Yeah, I like them too, right? I think they're just so much better. I think these are so much better. They are just glued to the wig right now, though. We need to put some magnets in them and paint them properly. But I'm very much a fan. I kind of did them a bit vaguely so that I could try them out. We're going at 4 p.m. right? To be honest, Inju, I literally can't stream until 4 anyway. Like, earliest 4 o'clock. Because I work 8 till 3. I pressed the catty button. Guys, I keep pressing the catty button. That's not the right button, chat. It's not the right button. I keep pressing it. Catty's not here. I was planning my panic. Give me a sec. I need to go run around house panicking. Sorry, I knew what you meant. It's alright. Unfortunate typo. Chatted, so I'll be able to sleep nice. Yeah. Genuinely, so through the week, okay, basic thing for me, if you're looking to come back to my stream, which I would love if you would, because we're very on track to potentially hit partner, which would be freaking insane, honestly. Hello, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Stream chat, me too. Me too. You don't have to sass him all the time. It's hard work, you know. He's too easy to sass. It's draining. He needs to make it harder. No, I'm kidding. So yeah, general rule of thumb around here. I don't necessarily at the minute have a schedule because I'm kind of just playing WoW when I feel like it and have the time. Because as I say, I do work a job and I do like to give myself a couple of days off. Because obviously my days are very full and very long when I do stream WoW during the week. So on a weekend, I generally like to start at like 12 or 2. It just depends if I'm cosplaying or not. And then through the week, it will never be before 4 p.m. It will always be around 4. It'll be close to 4:35 p.m. on a weekday. Because I work till 3. And then I like to eat something because I like food. He makes it so easy. And to rob his stuff is so... We actually started a counter today. It's only from today. Where is it? Where's the counter? Item stolen from Josh. This is the counter. It's only started today, so it is missing a lot of stolen items. But we have now started a item stolen from Josh tally. What do you work as? I work for the railway. I work for the trains. which is why my work schedule's a bit weird. Good counter. Me, I like it. Chat suggested it, and I think we need to keep that up. Greetings, Blue Josh Companion. Am I Josh's companion now? Darren, hello. Welcome in. Driver code. I'm not allowed to talk about it too much. I do some, let's go with, I do logistics. Thank you for the follow. We got a new social media, basically, long story short, I used to say what I did exactly. We have a new social media policy, so I kind of have to be super vague these days, annoyingly. How can we support increasing the stealing counter? Make him play with me more, Adam. The answer is, he needs to play WoW with me more. Josh antagonist. I like to think I am the villain in Josh's WoW story. Thank you for the follow. I like to think I'm the villain in Josh's WoW arc. And I think he needs a villain. Don't you? Hang on. Quest to hand him. Hello, how long did it take you to put on your cosplay? About an hour today. About an hour. I did a similar one yesterday. No, not yesterday. Friday. So this was kind of a repeat, so I had it kind of down pat. So about an hour. Which is pretty sick.
Chronokai Christor.
I kind of want to cosplay all the time. I'm going to be honest. I now just want to be a WoW cosplay streamer. But I also know on a weekday it's going to be harder for me to get into cosplay. So this is very sad times. But about an hour. Kind of like go, yes. Taryn, that is exactly it. Like, I just need everyone to know, though. Because I realize I'm getting a bad rep. I realize I'm getting a bit of a bad rep. Me and Josh are friends, and however much we jab at each other, I promise we are friends. And we know that we pick on each other, and that is fine. Because some people have felt the need lately to come in and defend Josh and be like, be nicer to him. It's okay. I promise it's not that deep. And arguably, it's great for the content. Because there's nothing people like more than a goat girl sassing a man. When I went to work in cosplay, could never be me. No, be meaner. I like that. Oh, Taryn, you would be surprised. Honestly, y'all, I have been like, it's not been too intense. I'll be like, but some people are really like aggro about it. Oh, we need to go and do the frickin', we need to go and kill some things on the corner of the south. Yep. Yeah, some people have like, some people, right, one person, I haven't told Joss about this either, to be fair, because I just thought it was funny. I just deleted the email. Somebody sent me a whole email on my business email, basically saying that, is essentially that I should stop picking on Josh and be grateful because I would be nothing without him. So on, like, literally went on this whole rant about it, right? This whole rant that Josh is making me a WoW streamer and, like, I should be grateful and how dare I be rude. Yes, I do want to do crabs. Hang on. Arishana, where are you? Let me and you go do crabs. Yeah, it was a whole rant. I just deleted it. I'm gonna be honest, because I thought it was freaking... Right, let me follow Arishana, because I think me and her need to do the same thing. But yeah, it was like a whole rant. Call it a day. I didn't even tell... It doesn't matter. Like, the good thing is, I have been around the internet and people long enough to know it's not... Some people should not be on the... Like, literally, they take it so seriously. They take it... Whereas, like, you know, I like to think, for the most part, we're all in on the joke here, right? Like, that's what I like to think. I like to think y'all are in on the joke. I'm in on the joke. He's in on the joke. And I say this all the time, and I've said this a few times since we started picking on each other live. That, like, if there was genuinely a point where one of us actually upset the other one, we would talk about it like adults away from stream. Because we're adults. We've been friends for a while. But some people really think, like... Because also, Josh is very good at acting very distressed. He's good at playing the damsel. And to a point where people actually believing that he's actually genuinely really upset. And then it doesn't help because I'm laughing in the corner like the actual freaking villain. So it makes me look extra evil. Like, and you know what I mean? Like, we're kind of in this weird... Yeah. Yeah. Actually, not... Yeah, oh my gosh. I think this is the thing though, right? I think by playing... Hello, welcome in. By playing games with somebody like Josh. Like, I've known Josh a long time, right? I think he actually explained when we first started playing together, like, I didn't even really know what Josh did when we met. Like, I had no idea. I had no context. No, it's not. It's really not. But there is, like, this weird misconception about it all. And people just... I'd never encountered parasocialness to this degree before. So, I mean, it's been a learning curve for me, and arguably... I'm just ignoring it and taking this. I should really help. But yeah, it's something new. It's new. Yeah, that's it. That's what it is for me. And I think this is the other thing that people can't get their head around, right? For me, he is just somebody I know. Somebody I'm friends with. Somebody I like to hang out with. Somebody I like to play games with. It's really hard for a lot of people to understand that because if they don't view him as a friend parasocially like that, they view him as a really popular, famous person, right? And, like, how could I, as, like, a lemming, speak to the Josh Drive? You know, people put people on a pedestal, right, on the internet. So it's been very new. It's been very new, because, to be fair, before this... hang on. I didn't get the map. Wait. I thought I got the map. Hang on. I swear I picked that up. Am I stupid? But yeah, the understanding, like, because I've never really understood the part. Like, I admire certain creators. Like I talk about it all the time. I'm quite an Iron Mouse fan, if anyone's an Iron Mouse fan. I thought I picked this up. Oh, for goodness sake. Get off of me! But, learning what parasocial is to some people has been it's been a wild ride, guys. It's been a wild ride. But so many people are so nice, and it's so funny, like, the split. Save that goat. It's okay, I'm good. I'm saved. Nobody panic. I kicked his booty hole. Be without the Joker. I do man without... Well, this is the other thing. Like, it's just funny as well, because you get, like, the polar opposite as well. So, like, I was saying this morning, if you've just joined us, like, some people messaged me. Red Sky was one of them, but there was also a couple of others who I've been playing with a lot and have been watching a lot, who messaged me. I logged on to WoW for like an hour last night just to go and hand in some quests. So I was like, and then I ended up doing a dungeon run with some people because people are nice and keep asking me to do dungeon runs. Super lovely. But they were literally like, where were you today? The stream wasn't as exciting without you. So you get like the whole polar opposite as well, where people are like, I missed you being around today. You know? And it's like, it's just interesting to learn because, like, I've never been a particularly popular... No, don't be sorry at all. I was really flattered. I got about 4 messages within the space of about 20 minutes, all asking where I was that day. And that is such a compliment to me. I'm not saying it bad way, Red Sky. It's such a huge compliment. No, I've been streaming for a long time. This is the other thing. Like, I have been streaming for a really long time. I started out... Would you like some MZ? Should we have some MZ lore? Let's have some MZ lore. Okay. Yes, we should hydrate. I've got wine. So basically, the MZ streaming arc starts off in a kind of sad place. It starts off in a bit of a sad way. So, during COVID, I live by myself. Not really supposed to declare it on the internet, but hey-ho, here we are.
It's too far away.
I lived by myself, and I was feeling very lonely. I just started posting on TikTok at that time, just casually for fun. But then obviously, the world shut down. I didn't really know what to do with myself, so I decided to put a little bit more energy into it, I guess, and was posting more. Eventually, I got enough followers on TikTok through doing I was doing you know, the POVs? I was doing like that kind of thing, but like I got popular on TikTok for doing a POV about Boo from Monsters Inc. being actually insane. That Disney was never real, basically, and they tricked her into thinking it was all real to make good TV, and then actually it was all not real. And it's her trying to like deal with that. So I did this whole POV thing. Did pretty well. Eventually got to go live, and then I started running these like party lives where people could just come and hang out because I was lonely. I was a lonely girl pop. I was 4 cocktails deep at that point, Red, just FYI. it's not, the glass of wine was not full, FYI. I am Yorkshire, yeah. Oh, geez, eating me. So, yeah. So then, yeah, I started doing these party lives. And on one of these party lives, I talked about how I like to game. And people then turned around to me and went, do you stream on Twitch? And I went, what the frick is Twitch? And this was in like 2020. I want to say this was like like a bit later into COVID. So probably like 21 going into 22. Jeezy. So yeah. So then I basically was like, what's Twitch? And people are like, you should check it out. You would probably like it on there. So then eventually I ended up starting streaming on Twitch, and I was actually streaming horror games. But turns out, streaming horror games, when you don't get scared by a lot, doesn't really work. People kind of got mad at me. And I didn't have many viewers back then. It was a lot of people who come over from TikTok. And people just weren't loving that a lot of the time. Scary games weren't scary. I was very judgy. I'm very judgy of horror games because I like horror a lot and I watch a lot of horror movies. So I have a degree of resistance, right? So that wasn't really working for me, and I kind of got bored of it. And at the time I had a bit of a friend group that was kind of toxic, honestly. But eventually I discovered that Just Dance streaming was a thing. And that people play Just Dance on the internet. So I started doing that, which is what I've been doing for like the last couple of years. And I actually go around the country and host Just Dance, which is how me and Josh actually met. We met because he was hosting stuff when I was hosting stuff. And then basically I've kind of, Just Dance is a funny old thing. There's a lot of, yes, so blue. There's a lot of logistical issues when making Just Dance content, and a big part of it is music copyright. And as we all know, music copyright kind of went a bit crazy in the past like year or so. Also, at my age now, I'm no age is in chat because you can get in trouble for it, but I am now 31, and trying to dance because as well as hosting, so most weekends, especially once con season picks back up, I'll be hosting nearly every weekend. And dry them out of the water. I can do that. Wait, can I not just pew them? So I can't, like, what I was struggling to do was stream 3 times a week and dance on the weekends. I reached a point where I was dancing so many hours a day, it was painful. And I was starting to just not feel well and stuff because of it. So I had to dial it back. And then I've tried a few things for like another thing to do for streaming, and just nothing was clicking. And recently I actually got really burned out on like every game. I literally, funnily, was messaging Josh going, hey, Josh, I'm just burned out on everything. Like literally, like nothing's doing it for me. And he had started playing WoW Classic at that point in time. And he's like, he said to me, he's like, what do you want to do? What do you want to play? And I went, I don't know, but I think it's time to just try something from so far out of left field, right? Because like, I'm a very samey gal. I like dancing. I like puzzle games, but I just didn't want to play any of it. And then he was like, okay, pretty much.
Go with honor, friend.
And I basically said to him, I was like, he knew, GZ, he knew that I'd never played an MMO. We've talked about it many times that I've never played an MMO. Basically, we've talked a lot about how I just haven't played a lot of different games. He's actually the one who encouraged me to play Elden Ring as well, because I kept saying, like, I'm just a little bit, like, lost. Oh, do I still have one left? Oh, yeah, I do. Bugger. You're right. But, yeah. So, I was like, I kind of want to do something out of left field. And he's like, is it time to try your first MMO? Is it time to try like, and we didn't actually straight away say we should both play WoW Classic. That actually isn't the way the conversation went either, funnily enough. It was very much like, we were talking about pace and stuff, and games that had a better learning curve. And yeah, we were talking about it and basically decided that the 3 sort of contenders were WoW Classic, Old School RuneScape, and Final Fantasy. And at the time, Rage was also playing Classic. I'd seen Josh play a little bit of Classic as well. So I went, do you know what, let's try the one that you guys are playing, because then if I get stuck, at least I have help, right? Like, because I don't know what I'm doing. Never played an MMO. Yeah, basically, it was MMO curious and burned out on everything else. And I was telling Josh and Rage and other people, to be fair, like, what I felt like I was lacking. I was like, everything just feels like it's go, go, go. You can't talk, like, not long before I started doing this, I'd streamed Dispatch. And the biggest downside of streaming Dispatch, despite the fact I really liked the game, was that you could never talk. And I like to talk. And there's just no social aspect to it. It really made streaming, thanks for the follow, it really made streaming feel really parasocial for me.
Hello.
And
See you around.
yeah, now
See
we're
you
here,
later.
I guess. So there's the MZ lore. There's the MZ streaming arc. So I've been streaming for around about, it'll be like 5 years-ish now. But this is the most fun I've ever had. This actually, I've said this to a few people. Since I started streaming WoW, it's like the most fun I've had streaming in a really long time. And it's the most inspired I've been to do different, like, I've never played a game for just a couple of weeks and wanted to cosplay it like this. That's never happened to me before. I just figured I'd pop in and tell everyone that right now there's a quest on Discord for WoW Midnight. Oh, really? Oh, guys, you should definitely... The quests for Discord are really great, actually. Like, I haven't been playing retail, but if you do, it's definitely worth doing the Discord quests. I'm sure a lot of you have Discord and stuff. You should do those. Like, absolutely should. We love free things, you know? I thought it was amazing. The problem was, when chatting about FF14, you should have run for the hills. The thing is, though, I'm such a try-anything-once girl pop, Taryn, that, the option was there to try it once. And now we're here. So, do with that what you will, I guess. The only reason why Final Fantasy XIV didn't make the cut is I know a few Final Fantasy XIV streamers and content creators, and the community always seems to fall very 50-50 on being super intense or not really caring. And I didn't want the level of intensity that some Final Fantasy people have. Not for my first MMO. I definitely think we will get there and we will definitely try more MMOs. Like, I want to try old school RuneScape still. I do want to give Final Fantasy a go. But the lowest pressure one seemed to be WoW. Especially Classic. Not so much retail, but Classic, it very much felt like people just were like, really... If you found the right people, it could be the most chill thing. Yeah, it's also really popular, and at the time when I was looking to start, there was drops on and stuff for WoW, and... Arguably, WoW is really fun character-wise for me. Like, I love things that I can cosplay, and WoW has that tenfold. The problem with Final Fantasy is that there's too much human for me. Too much normal coloured skin. It's quite old school. Yes, well, this is the thing. This is where I think WoW is the happy medium. Final Fantasy is more new. OSRS is kind of very old school. We've kind of fallen in the middle ground with WoW. There are yapping games and there are gaming games. Yes. And I was kind of tired of gaming games, at least for stream. Gaming games for stream weren't doing it for me anymore. And I like gaming games, but I realized I kind of... so I did a video... Again, Josh is such a bad freaking influence. But I ended up trying Path of Exile. Again, on recommendation. They had a free weekend, and I'd mentioned to Josh that I was somewhat intrigued by the premise. And I actually made a YouTube video about it on Emzygoat Plays. It's not been seen many times, but I really enjoyed the experience of playing a game without the pressure of, like, needing... Like, I couldn't have played that game. There's a lot going on in Path of Exile a lot of the time. So I don't think I could have played that game and talked to you guys. But the thing I could do was make a video. And it made me think, actually, I think I prefer playing these games to make videos with and then having games like this to stream with. And I'm working on a few other videos right now as well. I'm working on one for Mass Effect, and I'm working on one for the new Resident Evil. But I was able to, like, play those games, immerse myself in those games without having, like, and then now I can play this and, yeah, to you guys. Streaming WoW was a breakout of the Anui. What do you mean, the Anui? I don't know what that means. Yes, Dispatch is great, but literally, like, there's so much of just sitting and saying nothing involved. in doing something like, and it's just like that with a lot of games now, especially new games, are very go, go, go. Like, I've been trying to watch people, because I've played Resi now, the new one. I'm trying to watch people play it, and it's really hard to watch. Because they're so locked in, the socialness kind of ebbs away because of it. And it makes me sad, because that's not what I ever wanted this stream to... Part of the reason I liked streaming Just Dance was because it's a party, right? So yeah. I still love the game, but everyone deserves a fair one. Yeah. And I think it's not like a lack of love for the community for Final Fantasy. I think Final Fantasy is a beautiful looking game. We'll get there, but I wanted something a little bit more comfortable to start at. Catgirl. There is Catgirls. I'm aware. Yeah, people seem really... Like, I see it. As I say, I've got friends who play it, and that's kind of put me off. And whereas the thing at the time with WoW Classic as well is I could go and look at, like... I've watched Rage's streams before, and I know that her community is pretty chill, that's WoW-based, and I'd obviously been checking in on what Josh had been doing with it. So I could, like, have a gauge of where WoW was at for community. Even she makes fun of... my friend, player, sent me a video of Northern another stream making fun of Final Fantasy XIV players. Yeah, it's the intensity. And she even makes fun of Final Fantasy XIV, but it's also intense. Yeah, like, there's just... It just seems like there's a lot going on. And there also just doesn't feel like there's a ton of space for noobs unless you're really vocal about... Oh my god. About being new. Would you say I lost the game? Yes, I did lose the game. I did, in fact, lose the game. I will oppress him more. We like to oppress Josh, yes. I love Final Fantasy. Thank you for the follow. I love Final Fantasy. Oh my god, the dash in scares the poop out of me, you know. I wasn't sure what was happening. I just saw someone fly in. Is there a Shayna coming to my rescue? But like, oh, the jump scare. That's not to death, but yeah, I get, yeah. And this seems to be the general conclusion, Varangard, actually, is that a lot of people feel that way. Like, when I've said how I feel about it, a lot of the people who are more understanding of what the community is feel the exact same. Like, they've said, like, what you've said. They're like, it's a tough, like, the mechanic of streaming it just would even they can acknowledge would not necessarily be the best, and especially for a first time. Yeah, Path of Exile is... I enjoyed it, but there was so much going on that isn't explained. It was very stressful to get to grips with. But I had a lot of good things to say about it. I had a lot of good and bad that I felt towards it. I have the same for Mass Effect, actually. I can't wait to finish that video. And show you guys. WoW was the best, worst thing I played at least 4 hours every day for 15 years, usually 10 plus per day. I have to quit for my mental health. I still can't get through a week without thinking about the stupid, awesome game. It's weirdly... I've talked about this a few times, Avalon Lava. It's weirdly comfy for a game that is kind of like you're killing things, you're doing all this stuff, but it's weirdly comfy, and it's almost like gaslighting in a way. It's like... This is a violent fantasy game that you play with your friends, but also, for some reason, it feels really cozy and like it's giving you a warm hug. It's a scam. Sorry, I am so behind on chat, guys. I am catching up with you, I promise. But I get that. Play the game and voice the lines of yourself. Yeah. Storytelling is kind of the same, but there's also a lot more going on. Yeah. And I think this is the thing. I wanted something that was at a pace that felt good. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up a little bit. Okay, you guys are yapping. You guys are yapping. If you're the right kind of streamer with the right kind of reactions, yes. But that's the thing. I don't want to feel... Something I like about streaming... Like, so when I do things on stage for hosting, everything's quite calculated, right? It's done in a very particular way to create a certain energy and vibe. What I like about streaming is that I like the organicness of it. And I don't want to feel like I have to react in very specific ways. And I think this is the beauty with WoW. Everyone seems to really love how much I've been loving it. And like, even just reactions of traveling around, you guys have been like, oh my god, it's really nice to see that you really love traveling around this place. And none of it's been fake. I've not put any energy into it. It's just how I feel about it. And there's a beauty in that because it makes doing this so low energy. I don't mind hopping on after a full day's... And this is the first time in ages. I don't mind... hopping on after a full day's work. Fondle my ball. It be me mage. I don't even know who this is. Reveal yourself. But yeah, I don't mind hopping on to WoW after a long day and streaming it with you guys because it's so low-key. It's kind of beautiful. I've not had a game like that either where I've just felt like I could just hop on after work and want to do this. Normally I sit there and go, oh my god, I've got to do stream. And I'm freaking exhausted, you know? Whereas like I do it after this and I'm like, yay, now I can play WoW with you all. It's such a different energy as a streamer and I'm really in love with it, to be fair. I think it's going to be a while till I move away from it. Maybe the music, something. Yeah, sometimes just feel like they're giving you a warm hug. Who's gifting subs? Oh my god, I'm so behind. Wait! Battlefield Scene gives you depression though. What? Animal Crossing with murder. Denaria, that is how I feel about it. They just let you stop being a newbie after 5,000 hours. Jesus Christ. This is the best WoW has been for me. Never been in a purely... Yeah, the guild definitely makes a difference. Like, I say this all the time. Do I think I'd have made it this far without the guild and without Josh making the guild? No. He set a really good premise, and I appreciate him for that. I hate to give him the credit, but I will. But also, you guys have embraced that energy. You guys have embraced it and taken it in, and it's really nice that you guys have kind of gotten on board with that being the energy, right? Like, it took you guys to invest in what he was putting down, and you did. And I think that was also a nice thing to know, is that there's other people who want to play this on a really chill level, you know? This is a game you play when WoW has fried you. Yeah. But do I think it's going to be in a rush that WoW fries me? No, because you have so many options. That cosplay looks flawless, by the way. Thank you. I've done my best. I have rubbed a bit. I keep rubbing bits of paint off my nose. But I get an itchy nose. People shouldn't judge a hog mini. And I don't. I'll be honest. I think if I tried Final Fantasy, I think I'd have a better understanding of it. I definitely don't judge. That I will say myself. But I did just think it wasn't the best point to start at as an entry MMO. Because I don't mind that fans are passionate. This is the other thing. I was thinking about Final Fantasy. I get that they're passionate. And they so should be passionate. I love that they're passionate about it. But that is a scary intensity for a first time. I don't know if I'm an MMO fan. I don't think we could go that far quite yet. Hang on, let me find out who gifted the sub, by the way. Wait, where are we at? That hobo again. Thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Sorry, I am so behind on chat. I'm one of these people who generally... I'm now realizing why streamers don't answer every message in chat, but I like talking to you all, so you're all going to wait. You're all going to pretend like we're on a 30-minute delay. Really enjoy Final Fantasy, and I'll go back to it eventually. Yeah, and I think I will do the same. I think at some point I will get there, and I will play Final Fantasy. Community high energy as much as... Yeah, I think this is the thing. I feel like whatever I want to invest into WoW, it will eat, and it will be a nice time. Thank you, Seradia. Seradia's babysitting me, bless her. I appreciate it. The hobo again. Thank you so much again, the hobo again. I'm sorry that took me a while to respond to you, but I really do appreciate you gifting that sub. That's really kind. Everyone's been so kind. That I want to play WoW after decades of not touching it, considering the ping issues since I'm US. Hey, we've persuaded a few US people to jump on, like... I really enjoy the union. All the other streamer guilds are like, we need to end game yesterday. Yeah, we don't care. This is my second hype train today. What are you doing? Well, this is it. So I think, and I do want to try retail. I really do want to, if you don't know Rage Darling, aka Jess, did a video on her YouTube about the new player experience in WoW and WoW retail and why she doesn't think it's great. So I actually keep meaning to message her. I will do it tonight. I kind of want to almost do a stream themed around her video. Of kind of going like, what is it like as a new player to WoW retail who has only played one MMO, which is literally WoW Classic. You need a nose scratcher with blue paint applied. You'd actually do. Put it back on. It's also just a more complex start than definitely Classic WoW. Yeah. And I think this is why, like, it was mostly straight off between Classic WoW and Old School RuneScape, just for simplicity, for getting started. Norwegia, cool, thank you. Guys, someone thought I'm cool. You've also started a hype train. You've single-handedly started a hype train. I don't know how that works, but you did it. Get to endgame already? Yeah, we'll get there when we're ready. And by then, we'll have had a lot of practice. Really enjoyed the just play the game and chill. Yeah, it's nice. And I think more games need that. Arguably, I think this is how I got here in a way, right? There's not enough games right now that are chill and enjoy the game at your own pace for a few different reasons. It's not even just for one reason. There's a beep coming from a hallway. I'm a bit nervous. As much as it became a meme on Josh's stream, some really do have mentality of why are you playing through the game where new endgame is at. Yeah. Yeah. But why not play through the game? I love and the thing is, I love the Dead Mines. Unironically, we joke. I love it. It's actually still one of my favorite dungeons. You're level 10 out of the tutorial in retail. It just feels weird. Yeah. There's a lot of problems, and I think the reason why I got so burned out with gaming, if I was to like try and put a thing on it, is
Great to meet you. See you soon.
all games all of a
Safe
sudden
travels.
are very fast-paced. There seems to be this obsession with things being very fast-paced. There's also a bit of an obsession now with worlds that are ginormous, but with no content and no variation. I'm not saying this is all games, I'm just saying there seems to be a thing with it. Like, a lot of games are making maps big, but not caring to fill it. Thank you so much for your 1,000 bits. Thank you so much, that's really kind. Yeah, the open world game has become king. But then you've got an overwhelming amount of content, often with little to no direction, which isn't super helpful. Thank you for the bits. I'm actually flabbergasted. Thank you.
Watch over you.
And also, I think this is also this culture now that is unhealthy, and I do think content creators are part of the problem. I'm gonna out myself here. Of feeling like you have to play every game. Thank you for the follow. Every game the minute it comes out because someone's gonna ruin it for you. So then you're always rushing and you're just trying to get through the game so that no one can spoil the game for you. You can't spend 2 weeks slowly working through a game anymore. Like, I remember when I used to get the Resident Evil games. For example, Resident Evil Village, right? When Village came out, it was still not super meta to rush through a game on release. So Resi Village, I played over the space of like a month. Just slow vibing my way through Village. It was delightful. But now, if that was now, I played Requiem one day after it came out and had already seen about 3 spoilers before I even sat down to play the game. And it's like, ugh. So now you feel like you've got to rush every game because someone's going to spoil it for you, and you just start to feel it just feels bad because I feel like we've gone to this place where you're just not enjoying games anymore because everything feels like it has to be right now, or it's spoiled, or the game is trying to push you to go really fast paced because they want to keep people hooked. Like, for another 100 bits, you've just tipped us onto hype train level 2. It's so exhausting. Everyone's open world. Yeah, and one of my criticisms of Elden Ring, I'm sure Josh has talked because I know he feels the same way because I actually said it to, he never said anything to me about this, by the way. I turned around to him. Thanks for the follow. I'd been playing Elden Ring, and there reached a point where I messaged him and I went, the game's too long now. I'm not having fun anymore. The game's too long now. And I think it was just before you start kind of that really long boss run. Do you know the bit I'm on about where it's just like boss, boss, boss? I'm like, I'm not having fun anymore. The game's now like 1/3 too long. It's pushed me too far. It's 1/3 too long. And he turned around and went, I actually wholeheartedly agree. Elden Ring's a great game, but I actually think the DLC's better. I liked the DLC a lot more. Because it was contained, it knew what it was doing, it had a goal. That I never felt stress. I didn't feel like there was any boss run. Like, it was really great, the DLC. And people think I'm crazy for saying it, but I do think the contained DLC was far better than the main game of Elden Ring. I can't imagine the streamer life of having a particular game you enjoy. Yeah, streaming... Yeah. Can't even argue with that. Thank you so much. What is going on today? Guys. Yeah, but I find Final Fantasy just less westernized. Yes, that I think is possibly a very good thing and a positive to it. To Final Fantasy. It was one of the points that actually made me think about playing it in due as the first one. So, I'm trying to yap and things are trying to kill me. Help me, Mom. Like Michael Bay, yes. I bet we got spoiled on Kingdom Hearts 3 when it finally released. Yep. But that's what happens now. Oh, you're an Elder Scrolls Online main, and there were retail WoW players all the time who were trying it out and immediately asking around how they can power level. Really? I know a lot about Elder Scrolls Online. Nobody recommended that one to me. How do you feel about it? Tell me more. Tell me more. Tell me more. I'm seated. I'm an MMO player now. Tell me more. Alana Pierce has some good videos about that. The shareholders need numbers. Oh, yeah. I've actually seen... somebody actually sent me videos like that after I talked about some things a couple of weeks back. And it is really interesting. That is what they want. But they just don't know how to do it. Madness, thank you for the sub at tier 1. I'm catching up. Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. Y'all have been so nice. Where are we going? Oh, yeah, it's this thing. I remember this. I remember doing this. Wait. I know where we are. Elden Ring is not a game to dive into as your first game. Way too overwhelming. Yeah. And it was my first Souls game. But the thing is, it makes sense the first Soul game because it does give you a little more than other things. You could just drop. Wait. Nah, I got scammed when I played Hunter down here. What the frick? I actually got scammed. I didn't know you could do... I got scammed. I got scammed. Have I played Skyrim? Yes. ESO is definitely an MMO. It's an MMO that exists. I would have loved Elden Ring. Yeah, so there was a lot of arguments. Bamboozled, Mr. Fox. I'm always bamboozled me. I didn't realise that was there. And I'm a little bit embarrassed now because I spent ages fighting through this area to now discover I didn't have to. We have to fight our way out. Well, do you know what? Fighting our way out is a little bit better than fighting our way in. Prequel to Scam. Oh, it's a prequel. I thought it was a sequel. It's great if you like lore. Well, I do like lore. We know I'm a sucker for lore. I thought we were just before we met, but then became... Oh, yeah. There was a time where I didn't know you, Barlow. Who knew? But yeah, so there was a lot of debate. When I was looking to do a Dark Souls game, I'd been looking at wanting to play Elden Ring for a while. And actually, I got injured and couldn't play Just Dance at the time when I started playing and got encouraged by some bad influences that Elden Ring was the play. And I do think it made sense. I think for a new player, Elden Ring is a decent entry into it. But I just think that Elden Ring is also too vast. I think it's too vast. I think it's too much for a new player, but also it is the Dark Souls game that has more ability to make things work. I think it's easier to grasp. It does give you a lot of opportunity to learn nice and early on. So, I don't know. It's a funny one. It's a funny one, Elden Ring. I do think it was the right choice. I wouldn't say it wasn't the right choice for a first-time Souls game. But I do think it's just too long. It's just too long. It's just too long. I'm currently changing a lot and the process will take a couple of patches, but the direction looks promising. So, ESO, if I was to give that one a try, would be one to try once they push some of these patches. You'll have to keep me posted on that. I am genuinely interested. I do want to try more MMOs now, because I think I actually like them. But I'd be curious if I do actually like them, or do I just like WoW? This is also an interesting matter to attend to. I started trying to kill the skeletons for an hour in DS1 because I didn't see the little path up to the undead berg. I assumed that the game was just hard. Yes. And that's what happens. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Guys, I don't know where we're going. Oh, it's the tree. It's the tree thing. Wait. I remember the tree thing. This was funny. Look at all these trees. It's a forest. Hey, a magic goat. I am a magic goat. Hello. Lies of P is decent. The only problem is I'd already watched Lies of P all the way through. Madness. I'd watched a friend play the entire thing. Unfortunately, Elden Ring, I'd somehow managed to not see a ton. I think it's because there's so much Elden Ring, it's hard for anyone to spoil Elden Ring because there's so much Elden Ring. Quits Elden Ring unironically playing a game with 20 years worth of content. Literally, Elden Ring is so long. You'd absolutely love Lord of the Rings online. Do you think? Guild Wars 2 is really good one for casual play. The only problem with Guild Wars 2 is I don't really know what it's about. It's only content will be part of the base game now, so more buying. Oh, okay. Guys, does anyone else need a alt guild invite? I don't know if they can hear me. If any of you guys need an alt guild invite, speak now or forever hold thy peace. I'm assuming they're listening. I'm assuming they're listening. I'm assuming they will yell. Saradia Pally would like an invite to the alt union, please. I enjoyed it, don't get me wrong, but the name no longer means anything. I think, right, something I've learned about MMOs, when I was looking into Pixie Goat 2, please, there we go. Pixie Goat and Saradia Pally. Inju, I'd love to say I know how to invite people to the guild, but I don't. I'd love to say I know how anything works, but I don't. Oh my god. Although, actually, I might need to ask a favor from those who mod the Discord. We might need to do a call out that I don't have any power in the guild. Because today I've had a lot of people. I had quite a few PMs asking me to invite people to the guild, to the union, and I don't have any power there. People have boldly made the assumption that I crave power. Arishana 2, please. Can we just... Everyone would like to join the old guild. So we might need to put out some kind of PSA that I do not... Thing is, I don't want him to think I want it. I just want to make it clear. I don't want any power. I don't want it. Like, please, y'all keep it. But, yeah, but for some reason today, loads of people seem to think I can. And I don't quite know where it's come from. Obviously I've told them I can't. But, just a little bit of a heads up that people seem to have gotten it in their heads that I can. Yeah, I'm the social committee. I keep saying this. I'm the social committee. I'm the part. Yeah, I'm the social committee. Well, yeah, it seems to have gotten to be a bit of a minefield. Like nobody. I wish to not be in charge. I typed /G invite. Oh, is it that easy? Interesting. How I prevent my skin from dying? Unsuccessfully, honestly. I was still a little blue yesterday till I put my makeup on. I'm gonna be honest with you guys.
To get closer.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Which I don't want to be promoted. P.S. Do not... Actually, I will send Josh... I do not want to be promoted. But I think people think because I'm streaming so much and I'm in the guild, they think that I'm somebody. And I enjoy being nobody. I enjoy being nobody. It's more fun this way. I get to be the fun one. I'm like, right, this is where I'd like it to be. I'm the fun guild auntie, okay? Josh is the dad wrangling the children. Actually, and Inju arguably too. Actually, Inju's probably wrangling all of us. Actually, Inju's the one wrangling at least me anyway. And I'm the fun auntie who's here to run the parties and have a good time. I'm going to give you gifts, I'm going to give you some alcohol, and I'm going to leave. I don't want any actual responsibility. I want to return you all when I'm done. You know? That's what I want. Showing the Union chat channel. Yeah, I need to do that. I keep forgetting to do that. I actually, if I do that, does it stay? I need to figure that out, actually. Yeah, I need to figure that. I actually don't understand how that works. Yeah, I'm the wine ant, Charlie. That's exactly it. I didn't want kids, but here I am. Now you've got 1,000 of them. And one of them's me. Oh, no. Slash join. Okay, let's try this. Because I haven't tried this yet. And everyone kept saying I need to do it on my other character. So, let's... Slash join. Okay, let's see if I've done that right. I'll do a dungeon. I can't do a dungeon yet, unfortunately, on this character. We've got to get a level first. Slash 4 and speak like it's guild chat. Oh, cool. And that's how some people are asking for invites, and ah. Slash 4. Hi. Testing. Is this thing on? When I played WoW, one of the things I ended up not liking was the guild admin. Yeah. I am your fun, boozy ant who will host dance. I need to announce the plans for the next one. I need to announce the plans for the next party, guys. It's in my to-do list. I'll do it tomorrow. Tomorrow. No, MZ, it's off. Void Life wouldn't surprise me, honestly. It's Sunday, we're closed. Fair. Honestly, fair. I would close too if it was my guild. No guild on Sundays. Giving you the day off. Give all the officers the day off. There's an option to change the channel colours in-game chat. I have no idea. See, this is what I've been missing. I've been saying I've been struggling to find people to do stuff with, and I think this is why. And everyone tried to explain it to me, but I didn't really understand how it worked.
That spell isn't ready
Change the
yet.
colour in the chat. Ah, okay. And will that stay there all the time, or do I have to rejoin every time? That was something I didn't quite understand when y'all were telling me about it last time. Do I have to join it every time, or does it just stay there now? So if I do this on my other character, will it just be there? It will stay. Oh, amazing. But I have to do it from character to character. Honestly, I just want to say, I was actually talking about this earlier when you weren't here. But I want to say I think it's a really great idea that you decided to make the little page for the Union, because something I was actually saying about earlier, we're now on this stream is now on an hour loop, but we're going to say it anyway. Even though I'm going to make myself mildly insane. I was saying, I think it's really great that you've gone ahead and made a page with information about the guild, because something that I've realized is the point of entry for new players to be in a guild is really high, because if you don't know people, there's no way to find out more information about guilds. I was saying earlier, I have spent quite a bit of time, especially when I was leveling my Hunter in particular, with members of the Gold Dominion. So I made an effort to try and find out who the Gold Dominion were, because they've all been really nice to me. Not that I wanted to join the guild, but I was just looking for information, maybe about like who runs it, what the crack is, you know, all that kind of thing. And I couldn't find anything. So there's a guild that's been absolutely lovely to me, and I can't thank any of them because I don't know who the guild is. And it's a bit of a shame, because like if that was a new player being like who was interested in guilds, they'd have no way to find anything out. So I think it's really amazing that you've done that. It's not totally understanding you, but I think it's a really great thing to do, and I think it's really interesting, and I think it's really good to do. Digital Nuo, welcome on in. How you do? Yes, the horns grew. You look great. How long does it take to get on your space contract? It took an hour today. On Friday, it took about an hour 45-ish. But because I did it on Friday as well, and these are just upgrades to the original one, it was about an hour. I've got it kind of cracked. Kind of figured it out. Just reload and make sure it's saved. Slash reload. Okay, hang on. Should we do that now? Wait. Yep, still there. Perfect. And communities in retail, but Classic has some bare bones. Yeah, it's really hard to find anything out. You heated up some mac and cheese. Oh, I love mac and cheese. Go on, is people... Yes, and you have to just hope for the vibes. And I think because of the different varying intensities that I'm realizing exist in WoW, it's not necessarily the best that you can't find out any more information. So, yeah, I just wanted to say that I think it's really cool that we're doing that, because I think the Union has a really unique way of playing, and I think it'd be good for people to be able to know, hey, you've hung out with the Union, this is who the Union are. Because that's what I was trying to do with the Gold Dominion. Partly to just say thank you, because whoever's made that guild, they are also very lovely. And to be honest, I was just looking to say thank you, really. Because when I was leveling up my Hunter, I don't think I've had such nice experience with some of the Gold Dominion. Because I didn't say anything to the Union. I didn't even put the Hunter in the guild initially for the Union. I know I could have. I just didn't because I didn't know if I was going to like it. So I was just running around vibing, and the Gold Dominion people were just really nice. But it's a shame I will never know who is responsible for their niceness. My poor family, everything has been destroyed. Oh no. What a disaster. Mage Goat, I go off for dinner and you do a Josh. I'm not doing a Josh. Okay, hey. I'm having to do this because Josh is doing a Josh. Okay. Right, oh my god, their whole house is gone.
Yes, they are real. And they can cut glass.
Who's cutting glass with what? Okay, yeah. I'm not doing a Josh. But we have a small issue. Yes, I did. This is the exact issue. So, I've been playing my Hunter in for a really long time. I haven't been able to catch up with Josh on that Hunter. You know, I've been behind for quite a while.
Does this crack look
But today, I've now caught up. But then today he decides he's going to level up his priest. Now I don't want to overlevel. I want to overlevel because I still want to force Josh to have to do dungeons with me and fight for stuff like, how am I supposed to steal his stuff? If I level past him, how am I supposed to steal his stuff? So I have been wanting to do a magic caster anyway. So basically, Josh gave me the time by doing a Josh to try magic caster. So all is well. It's a good thing. Kind of. Also, sorry, ads is starting. Apologies. So yeah, kind of Josh has forced me to do a Josh. If we're going down that route. Look, my hoof, does this crack look infected to you? Why are Draenei such embodiments of the word innuendo? Because, I mean, they're goat women. Do we expect anything else? Great job, everybody. Great escorting.
Inventory is full.
Yeah! Inventory is full. Oh, you guys said I'm supposed to open these.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, do you know what? I can't live like this. Oh, I don't want to trade. What the frick? I'm trying to destroy stuff. Not to trade it.
Goddess, watch over you.
Thank you. Great job. Because Dev's thirsty. I mean, I'm sorry. I'd let her step on me. I'd let her step on. I'm just saying, I'd let her. I'd allow it. I wouldn't be mad about it. Okay. Oh, wait. There we go. You get pearls sometimes? Cute. What else we got going on here? What quest do it? Where am I going? So we're just going to go back and hand in this quest, I think. Over here. You want stepped on? Because I can be. Because I can be. Josh, adjective. The act of leveling multiple characters. New code. Yeah, that is what it's becoming. This is becoming a thing. Feet. So I don't even like feet. They did separate hoof sounds for Tauren and Draenei. Oh, that's really cool. That's actually, do you know what? That's one of the things that I keep saying is like really great about WoW. Is there's just some really small details that they've done that make it extra good. You know what I mean? Like there's just some little things that are extra fun, extra interesting, extra good. And it's like some of these little details that are the best. Oh yeah. I'm gonna go back. Oh no, but I'm gonna go. Oh no. If you're happy, this is true. Who needs feet when you can have hooves? Oh, sorry. It's because I'm in the wrong... Wait. Wait. Where's party? Hang on. I don't have a separate party chat. There we go. Fixed it. Fixed it. But now I do have to run from here. It's fine. Well, got so huge and made so much money back in the day. They really put a lot into it. They did. Like, and I feel it. I feel the effort. And I think that's nice. It's nice to play a game and feel like somebody actually cared for it. I can hoof it. I'm just going to run. It's all fine. It's all fine. We'll get there. We'll get back to everyone else. Nutrition from the start. I have no idea. I have pure fact. I couldn't tell you because I didn't play from the start. I don't mind that it's a... Weirdly though, I don't mind that it's a subscription. I thought, Joe, I thought I would. But I've been thinking about this. No, I didn't. I'm an idiot, Seradia. I'm an idiot, okay? Don't worry about me. I'm on my way. I'm making my way downtown, walking fast, paces past, and I'm homebound. All right, won't worry about it. I don't mind that it's a subscription. I would mind. Thank you for the follow. I thought I would mind that it was a subscription, but as time is going on, I don't think I do. Because I think the game is giving me so much freedom that you don't get in games you buy all the time. So, for example, I can make, as far as I understand, quite a lot of individual characters. No, you made a Josh? I've not made a Josh. If I was going to make a Josh, it'd be far uglier. Come on now. Sorry, I need to stop. I need to stop flaming him. I'm not sorry. Right, what was I saying? But yeah, I think... WoW does a really cool thing where, for one, you can make as many characters as you... I don't know how many you can make. I'm sure there's a cap. But you can make a lot of different characters. You can experience... If you wanted to, you could make every single race and every single class and what have you. And that is a lot of... Like, that's more than one game's worth of content for most games. Most games, these days, like, you maybe have 3, say, 50. So you literally probably could. At this point, I know there'll be more expansions. But right now... Like, you could make one of every character with every class, and you could do that. And that is a lot of content. Just that amount alone is a lot of content. I mean, each starting area is different. Each experience is different. I mean, like, on a couple of our characters, me and Josh have been playing, and Rage, we've been playing for like 2 full days, and we're still only level 30. You know, there's so much more to be experienced beyond that. That I'm not mad that they are asking for a subscription until they added more classes. See? And I think that's like, I like to think of that as 50 opportunities to play something different. A Yoshi with Josh's... Yeah, so 50 is like a lot. And then you've got all these different areas that you can travel between, different modes of transport. And arguably... I mean, I know it's probably different for retail, right? But there's no one's asking me to buy cosmetics. Nobody's asking me to pay for mounts. I can purely achieve, as far as I understand it, correct me if I'm wrong, everything I want to achieve on that subscription price. And so in the way, I'm not mad at it, because other games now in the modern era of gaming make you buy a game and then go, here's a DLC, and here's another thing, and here's some cosmetics you can buy separately. WoW is a subscription, but it's not asking me to give it any more money. At least Classic. I know retail's different. But also, arguably, retail's all about early access. And, I mean, you do with that what you will, you know? Oh, I need to find the right path. That way, I think. Yeah. Yeah. If, like, I'm paying a flat amount, but if I'm willing to put the time in, I can have anything I want on that flat amount. So it weirdly feels better. I feel better about it because it's not asking for anything else. With server transfers, which is fair because that somebody's got to take the time and effort to transfer that. It's better, it's nothing else. Yeah. So by paying the subscription, I don't feel duped because it's not asking for anything else from me for that subscription. So if they want to, like, when they go ahead, I'm assuming this is how it works anyway. Again, correct me if I'm wrong. When they move on from TBC, right, and they add in whatever the next, Wrath of the Lich King, I think you've all told me it is, I won't pay any more money. I will just get access to that content. Which is so 2000s. But I'm so here for it because I'm sick of buying a game and thinking I've bought the game. And thinking that's it. And then it goes, here, if you want this, you need to pay more money. You want this thing? More money. You want this? More money. Oh, this bit of gameplay locked behind a paywall. WoW is weirdly refreshing that I've done all these different things so far already. And not once has it asked me for any more money. Oh my god, don't. Because, like, I've talked about battle passes a lot as of late.
Be careful.
Because something that's a bit of a problem in the Just Dance community right now is people being mad at paying for Just Dance Plus, which is a subscription service similar to WoW. But I can't use either of these. What's the point in that? Miss Ma'am, I think you just scammed me. But yeah, like, I play League where they're asking for a fortune for a battle pass. You don't get that issue here. You don't get that issue with, like, Just Dance passes, but people seem to have this real aversion to subscriptions, but I actually think battle passes are worse. I think battle passes are more exploitative. And also, they're always more expensive. Good for the investors. Yeah. It's a lot of money grabbing. You got the expansions ready to go. Yeah. Well, yeah, 'cause I understand it for retail. I mean, again, if I'm wrong, tell me. I'm a dingbat. But, is this the guy we need to kill?
Hi, you're a tall one.
This is the guy we talk to and then we
Need
murder him.
assistance? Alrighty then.
Wait. I liked this quest. Kill him with fire. Kill him with fire. I'm ready to kill him with fire. I'm going to kill him with fire, Serede. He's going to die. And now we kill you with fire! Love this quest. This quest made me so happy. That quest made me really happy when it first came up the first time. I don't have the time pressure. Yes! The number of battle passes I've not actually completed as well. Like, the number of... and that's going to be the same for so many people, right? The only game I ever played enough to compete a battle pass on was Destiny 2. See, I do it with League, specifically Teamfight Tactics, but regular League, sometimes I don't even finish that one. Which is annoying because they don't even make it hard, but I still can't see it.
Go with honor.
Wait! Kill him with thighs. I mean, thighs are good too.
Be careful.
Was that weapon called the Discipline Stick? It's quite the name. That's quite... I mean, I'll hit them with my Discipline Stick.
Greetings.
Sure.
God bless you for the Alliance.
It's literally a cattle prod. It's literally a cattle prod. That's hilarious. That's... Alright, wow. Alright, wow. Alright, wow. See, where's Josh when you need him? I can't hit him with my cattle prod. This is a bit rude, like. Well, yeah, and this is the thing. I think some games, True Love, DRG, and Helldivers 2 for that. Yeah. Ain't got it yet, so I've not progressed it. Sorry. What more do I not have? Sorry, I'm being the problem. I know. Oh, I'll go get it now. I need to go and put my stone there anyway. Wait a minute. But yeah. I can't believe it's called Discipline and it looks like a cattle prod. I see what you did there. Wow, very funny. Very funny. But no, I do think this is also though why I've been... I don't know if anyone else has had this. I've been really enjoying revisiting some old games lately. Like 2000s based games. Because I forgot what it was like almost to get a whole game. I think I kind of forgot what it was like to get a whole game. And I also think, actually, this is something I think about when I think about the WoW Battle Pass that we actually haven't mentioned yet. Something I think about when I think about the WoW Battle Pass is that... not WoW Battle Pass, the WoW subscription, sorry. Is there's a live service element to WoW. So I don't even consider what WoW asks for the subscription as a subscription for the game. I almost consider it a subscription for the live service of the game. Like, I'm paying them, and and I like to think of it as like they've broken up the cost of the game amongst these payments I'm making for access to their live service to play with you guys, because these days live service subscriptions are the norm, right? So in my brain, that's how I think about it. Like, I feel better about it because I feel like, oh, I'm kind of asking for the space on the server, the connection to my friends. There's an upkeep there that I don't think other games have quite figured out. And at least they're kind of honest about it. That's the thing. I feel like WoW is kind of, they're like, oh, we're going to charge you this month on a subscription. We get access to everything. Because we know it's going to cost X amount with X amount of players to upkeep this system.
Have not forgotten
Whereas other
us.
games decide to
Good
not
health,
do a
long
sub,
life.
but then essentially they look to like make you spend money on things you don't necessarily want to upkeep their game and push it really hard for you to buy battle passes and stuff. Which is not my favorite thing. Okay, what time are we on? Ugh, we're only level 9. Lame. Look at us all. Aren't we cute? I can hear a low-pitched hum. How do everybody? Are we having a meeting? We're having a good time. Yeah, we can do a little longer, I think. I think we're good. I can't go super late because I will need to have a bath, but we can probably do another. Oh, that's cool. Sorry, I've just got some information about a stream slot. Oh, exciting! Read the book. Me book. Me book. Okay. If we are going to stream for another 30 minutes, I may need to unclip my wig. Wait. Wait, guys. We've unclipped the wig. We are now in comfort mode. It's like putting the sports mode on your Crocs. But it's a wig. We're in comfort mode. I'm just following everyone else at this point. You know this leveling thing? Really chill with everyone else. This leveling thing? Kind of a vibe. Kind of like it. That's a lot. How long does it take you to get the body paint coverage on? About an hour. But look, the body paint only today. 30 minutes. The whole cosplay took me about an hour to get into. But about 30 minutes for the paint. Death run to RFC? I mean, we could. We could. 8 hours of solid time. I can't play a video game for that long in one day. Honestly, it's been really easy with WoW. It's been really easy with WoW. And it's really easy with you guys and the vibes. Then wig wiggles. To be fair, this wig is a little tight. How have I been doing this for this? Wait. It doesn't even... Wait. It doesn't even really wiggle. Wait. This wig must be small. God damn. So we also finished. Yeah, so top tip with the way I do body paint, if it helps. I don't know if anyone has any interest in this, but the reason why it looks so smooth when I do it. Oh yeah, I forgot about this little bit. Whee! Is I apply the base paint, but then I use colourful powders like eyeshadows on the top. So it's kind of like when you do your foundation. I kind of do the same thing. So the paint is essentially the foundation. And then I set it with a matching eyeshadow to act as setting powder. Grey one, come on. Yeah, so my recommendation for grey is you do the base grey paint. Woohoo. But then you use a grey eyeshadow or find a grey setting powder. I generally find eyeshadow easier because you can get more colours way cheaper. It doesn't even need to be a good one. And you set it like it's foundation. And then I go in, and one of the reasons why I've got a bit more definition on my face is because I then contour and shade it with other eyeshadow shades of the same colour thing to create contour and highlight. All through using, basically, eyeshadows. It's the one where we swim, right? Is this the one where we swim? Honestly, I've had these yaps so many times into it's like a default. My Dress Up Darling gave me such an appreciation for cosplayers. I think My Dress Up Darling, and people are going to hate me for saying it, I think it gets a lot of unwarranted hate. I think My Dress Up Darling actually, although it has its Guna things, even though it has its Guna things, a lot of the content around, like, how to create cosplay, how long it takes to do a cosplay, how long it takes to shoot cosplay, I think is all done incredibly well. It's all done incredibly well. And I think it's something that not enough people appreciate, is that for a lot of people, My Dress Up Darling is the only understanding they'll ever have of what it's like to be a cosplayer on the other side of the wall, right? People, yes, that's how I do it. I actually have, I've got a YouTube channel called MZ_Lee, and I actually have a whole tutorial of how I do my ones for Just Dance. Well, it's not much different for anything. It's basically the exact same thing I do for everything else too. It was just made with Just Dance in mind. But have a good night, you two, as well. We won't be playing for too much longer. But yeah, I have a whole tutorial, so if you need like references and product recommendations and stuff, it's over there. It weirdly gets a bunch of views when con season starts swinging around again, because people are intrigued. But that's probably the best way to find out like all the details of how it's done, with a tutorial with exactly how to do it. People hate my dress. Yes, mostly because of the over sexualization of a minor, which it's to a degree understandable, but also we have to understand that Japan, anime's weird. I don't even say Japan. Anime's weird. And although it has its downsides, and yes, it is overly sexualized, some of what they're talking about is very, very valid. I think it's okay to see it from both necks of the wood. Emzygoat, let us leave the water together purified. Yes, Mr. Seal. I will leave the water purified, thank you. The incredible they dedicate like 2 chapters to cosplay. Not wrong. I think the Guna stuff works because he's such a shy boy and he never takes advantage. Yeah. And in a way, I do kind of like that there is a degree of like, oh, like, he's not overstepping. But I get why people... I get why people take issue. No, I don't think so. Yeah. It's the nicest way I can think to say it, but Magic Island has its issues, but it does on a lot of the main topics represent a lot of the things that we stress about as cosplayers. Nope. It's not like that guy earlier who just ran for it. I'm a cat! Rawr. But again, also, I'm aware a lot of people do like My Dress Up Darling. I liked it. I'll be honest, I liked it. I liked it. I liked some of, like... Because I don't think there's enough talk sometimes about what being a cosplayer actually takes. Like, it takes a lot of work. I know, like, I say, oh, this only took me an hour today. But there was planning that went into this. There was, like, thinking about what I need. There's then, like, the painting the horns, the... How do I make this comfortable to actually exist in and not want to die? And yeah. Yeah. You know? Nope. So if I learned to dress spicy as a teenager, I mean, I don't know. I don't really want to get into all of that because I have a lot of feelings about stuff like that. I do think there is a degree of appropriateness we should be aiming for and encouraging from especially when kids attend. Like, it still makes me feel a little bit weird when young children cosplay Has Been Hotel. Partly because it makes me uneasy that they've seen Has Been Hotel. I'm going to be really honest. It makes me uneasy making it public information that your kid has watched Has Been Hotel. Because no gonna lie, it's not the kid I'm judging. I'm looking at the parent going, really? was that smart? But it is a lot of work. Being a cosplayer is a lot of work, and I don't think there's enough appreciation for it sometimes. Well, I mean, the biggest proof is the whole K-pop Demon Hunters dramas, right? Like, that whole thing where like, these mums have taken their kid to see a K-pop show, assuming it was K-pop Demon Hunters. Because they don't realize that K-pop is not just K-pop Demon Hunters, it is, in fact, a whole genre of music. Kind of says that we're putting kids in front of things that they maybe we should double... The fact they didn't know that, and, like, luckily, that's a really innocent thing to not know, right? It's not going to kill anybody. Your kids aren't going to be exposed to anything crazy if you don't know what K-pop is and they've been watching K-pop Demon Hunters. But it's a very good demonstration of, like, people not researching stuff properly. Oh, for sure. Like, of all the things to find out you're not necessarily paying the most attention to what's happening, it's not the worst one. But it's also not the best one. Let's go back to singing K-pop Demon Hunter songs. It was funny because the reality was the teachers were just fed up. Honestly. Mood. Fair. Oh, you have to get the keys. Yeah. I forgot how this one worked. This quest. Oh, Mew's already on it. No, not Mew. Seradia's on it. Seradia, in this outfit you look like Mew. And now I'm confused. To be fair, I got pretty fed up with K-pop Demon Hunters too. How did you get all these keys so fast? Seradia's got hacks. That's the only way I'll understand. Yeah, but they're not. And to be fair, I understand it. Like, something I think about a lot, especially because of conversations I have with, like, some of the parents at my day job who have kids, is because both parents are having to work all the time. It's really hard for them to have as much of a grasp and as much of an awareness on what their kids are doing because they have to leave them for so long in a day. Back when we didn't have to, like... Back when it was just, like, one parent could get away with working, right? It wasn't so bad. But now, it is a lot harder for parents to keep tabs on what their kids are doing because they're having to spend so much time away from them. Like, it's almost like a flaw in modern society, really. The thing is, both characters are 15. Yes. Yes. Oh, no, for sure. I entirely agree with that, Inju. Both characters are of the same age. And that is a big factor. That is a big factor. Oh, no, absolutely not. It's absolutely not a one-size-fits-all. And I'm more than, like, I think this is the thing. I think it's all about knowing the vibes. Oh, yeah. Being a teen is a mess. It's a messy thing. It's a messy thing. I hear a lot about it because my mum works in a school. She works in a school to this day. And some of the things she tells me about some of the conversations, some of the kids are happening, that she hears happening because what she works in, she gets to overhear a lot. You die of shock. You die. Like, it's crazy. Good night, Ace. Seems to come out of nowhere for a lot of parents. Yeah. Hi, Calvin, hello. Welcome on in, guys. If you don't know the lovely Calvin, welcome on in, Raiders. Lovely to have you. Calvin is another wonderful member of the Union and another WoW streamer. Make sure to go and check out Calvin. I get to meet Calvin in a couple of weeks. And I fully expect Calvin to dance with me, or I will have him kicked from the Union. I won't really. But I will. But I won't. Because I actually have no power. Oh, I agree. I fully agree. Because actually, I was having this conversation the other day with my mum. That there's a lot of factors. There's just not enough education. When you have two teams running, I get raided to the other one. That's going to happen a lot. We've almost got a little UK WoW cartel going on at this point. Between me, Rage, Calvin, and Kuroku, I feel like we've got a little monopoly corner going on of wowing. It's quite the time. So I've got lost. Seradia, I may have followed the wrong person for just a minute there. Okay? Hey, Froggo, how do? Welcome on in, though. It's lovely to have you guys. Make sure you're following Calvin. Calvin's a wonderful, wonderful vibe. But yeah. Yeah. Seradia, I followed the wrong person for just a couple of minutes there. We're going to ignore it. They just also were a goat with bunches. And while we're in goat land, it's kind of hard to tell the difference. Gonna be honest. I was no charm to night elves be discriminating. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm one quest away from 70, but I'm stuck in Caverns of Time with no Hearthstone. Oh, funk. So you're just having to wait? You're just having to wait for it? That's why I checked earlier, because, oh, we're looking after this guy. That's what we're doing.
I don't have a target.
Each day is a blessing.
Hi. Oh, it's this quest. I didn't manage to do this quest on my playthrough, Seradia, because I couldn't figure out how to get him to do the thing. I met him a bunch of times and it wasn't working. Go hurts. Oh, yeah, to do the thing. Yeah, these guys were telling me about this earlier. Do you know what? I think I'm just gonna run back. I don't want to stream till too late if we can't get him to do the thing. I think he's got to fight the red mob. Oh, we got to let him fight. I tried to figure this one out by myself, but oh yeah, so we have to let him fight. We've got to heal him when he takes some damage, but we've got to let him fight. Okay, let's just wait and see if we can. If not, I'm just gonna go back and turn this quest in. Wait. Well, this is it though, isn't it? I think we've got to keep that in mind though. Like as Indu saying, it can be different for every person, and the level of education to not education. You can drag a mob. We can drag a mob too. Problem is, maybe we could bring. Oh, Seradia's on it. Seradia's on it. Seradia's bringing a violence to his door.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
Well. Guys, I don't think this is working. I don't think this is working. Oh, wait. We've got to let him get hurt. We've got to let him get hurt. He's not taking any damage, guys. Oh my god. We're about to be here for 30 years. Oh. He's not taking... How are we supposed to do anything if he's not taking any bloody damage? Oh, a little bit of damage. Can we do it now? Tell me when, chat. Can we heal him now? Or do we have to wait for him to like be on death's door? What's the vibe? He'll ask for help. Okay, apparently I've got mine. It's okay, I've got mine. So apparently we need to wait for him to ask for help. Oh, let me get closer just in case. Okay, I'm ready when he says the thing. I know this is such, like, this is prime entertainment, right? This is what the Drain Eyes do for fun, yeah? Do it now. He didn't say anything yet. I'm waiting for the audio. The bird's not doing a great job at messing this guy up, is he? Can I? I don't want to mess it up. We'll see if we can... Oh, there we go. Thanks for the heal, Emzygoat. This is really weird. No wonder I didn't figure this out my first time. No wonder I did not figure this out my first time. Ah, there we go. I'd have never figured that out.
Arcanon Poros.
Great job, everybody. Now back to town. Ah, it's fine. I was here for the ride. I was enjoying the entertainment. It was like a show. Oh, can I share it? Oh, let's try. Wait. Which one is it? Which one is it? You saved my life. Oh, this one. No, I cannot share it. I'm afraid to say, guys. No. No, I can't. I can share the other ones, but not that one. Sorry, guys. The option is unavailable. Hello, thank you for the follow. Oh. It's fine. We just sniped that quest out from everybody else, but it's fine. No, they didn't get it, and I can't share it either. I can't share it either. So they're going to have to do it too, which is super annoying, because that's kind of long. That's not my favorite quest we've done. Oh, that's a light. Let's not run into that. Let's not do that. Hopefully they can still do... Hopefully they just have to wait for another mob and they can go do it as well, but... I didn't really understand that quest when I tried to do it, so that's a funny one. It's a little bit jank. Hello. Give me this, please. Thank you. Who would like my other quest? Yeah, well, that's what I struggled with finding them. And then when I did finally find somebody who could do it, it just... No, not in here. Wait. And that's what they're trying to do, but it's not super easy. It is a bit jank. It's a little jank. Also, he's like so chunky. It's hard, you have to wait so long for him to take damage. Yay! Oh, we didn't level up. You are joking. You are joking me. I think. Do I just run? Hang on. How much? Wait. No, I don't want to type it. Wait. That's not even going to be enough. If I go up there, it's still not enough to level up to level 10. Cry. It's not enough, Serene. It's not enough. Can't do it. Oh, it despawns? Oh my god. I'm sorry. I feel like I sniped that now. Oh, true. I'll discover the area. Okay. No, we're going to... Yep. Nope. You're so right. Let's run that way. I'm going to go straight up there and we're going to see if we can hit level 10 before we need to log off. Before I need to consider being adulty, you know. Well, I say adulty. I'm going to take a bath with a glass of wine. But that's fine, right? That's adulting. Sorry, you don't make me feel worse than I already do. I feel terrible. Okay, let's see. This could be it. Prime adulting. I mean, only adults can drink wine, right? I feel like drinking wine embraces my northernness. That's what I think. That's what I think. Yeah, we'll go take this up there. And then hopefully it's going to do a little ding. We don't want kids taking it. This is it. This is. I mean, I could take a bath in wine, but that seems like a lot of effort. And I feel like that would be a lot of wine. And would be wasteful. I don't think I can osmosis wine through my pores. Having some cider soon. Yeah, tip out. I'll probably log off, start running the bath, have some dinner, hop in bath, have bath with wine, sleep. Work in the morning. Okay. I won't grab these quests yet. I just want to discover love. It might just be enough. It might just be enough. It might. Oh yeah, please go do what you need to do, lovely, please. Whoop 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 whoop. Look at us set of level 10s. Okay. I did not set my Hearthstone, I don't think, to where I was supposed to set it. Lol. So I'm going to quickly run back. I'm going to run back. I'm going to get the skills. And then that might be the perfect time, actually, to end for the day, right? And I'll set my Hearthstone. Don't let me log off before I do that. Otherwise I'm going to cry. Another pick. Literally, we are literally 2 out of 7,600 right now. Yes. Yes, that's what we need to do. We need to log on. So, we'll get the skills. We'll go to... Oh, yeah, please do. Seradia, please go and do whatever quest you want. We'll be back on tomorrow. I don't know what we'll do tomorrow. Because if Josh is up for running that, or whatever it's called, we'll do that. If not, we will come back and we will carry on maging. I love this outfit. I'm going to be sad to get rid of this outfit. Oh, no, I'm not crazy. I at least I have a little want to take myself back to the safe place. That place. It's a great place. You heard of it? Oh. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. This area is so much easier. Do you know what? I don't know if I could go back to doing a night elf again, because doing the quests around here is so much easier. The Draenei leveling experience is unironically goated, but you didn't hear that from me. I didn't say that. Okay. Mage trainer here, who also has a quest. Randrin, hello. It's a nice way to get rid of a whole Is it that long?
Blessings upon your family.
Is that... Right, okay.
Blessings upon
Is everyone saying we should try it once? I can turn people into sheeps! Great day.
Good health.
Wait.
Long life.
We need to do something very important.
Good fortune.
How is it invalid? Wait. I want to go and turn something into a sheep. I need an enemy. Someone let me sheep them. I kind of just hoped I could sheep that Draenei. Is that bad? Would you like to be a sheep? Have you thought about what life would be like as a sheep? Sheepy the sheep. The sheepy the sheep. I freaking love it. It's so stupid. It's so stupid, but in a good way. Like, it's good stupid. You know what I mean? People into frogs? Sheep are better. Frogs are weird. Frogs are weird because they're kind of slimy. So much endurance and all with being blue. Yeah! But we are about to wrap up. Make this in my home. Yes, and we will log out here next to our lovely innkeeper friend. What they do while I'm gone is between them, really. What they do while I'm gone is their business. Guys, thank you very much for hanging out with me today. Y'all are amazing. And I actually think this will end up being stream, like, possibly 5 out of 6 for partner qualifications for this month, which is crazy work. So thank you all, whether you came earlier today, whether you came after Josh finished, whatever time you spent with me, I appreciate it. Even if I am your backup option, I don't care. But I think this is very easily going to be the next qualifying stream. So exciting freaking times for me, I guess. Apparently painting myself blue is really worth it, I guess. I don't know. I might look normal tomorrow. Are you all going to come back if I'm not in cosplay? If I don't look like a goat, are you all still going to come back? You promise? Are you going to promise? Promise me you'll come back right now. Hello. Well, I'm taking that follow as a promise. You promise? We'll come back. We'll see. We'll see. I get it. I'm a really cute goat. I get it. I get it. You promise. I appreciate that. Thank you for the follows. I think I promise. I promise. Okay, so me, you're promising. I might be in cosplay. It depends how the work day goes, really. I feel like I've made a rod for my own back here with this cosplay palaver, like. I think you all like me better when I'm blue. Or purple. Or just whatever colour tickles your fancy, by the sounds of it. Right, should we try and find someone to... Hello. There's a lot of follows all at once. Hi. Who's talking about me now? Is it me, Jesus? Right, let's see if we can make a friend. Because I don't think anyone I know is on. Unless anyone has any WoW streamer recommendations for me to make friends with. I made a really cute friend yesterday. She was adorable. Go to work blue. I'm not going to lie. On Friday after stream, I did fall asleep still blue. I'm going to be honest. I'm so for real. I'm sure she would come wait. Are they playing WoW, though? Are they playing WoW? I'm trying to make WoW friends. Oh, but I can't raid myself, Red Sky. Foxy KT is streaming WoW. I don't, but I will take the recommendation. Hang on, wait. Foxy KT. Wait. Let me click that. Let me click that. Oh, she's cute. She's also a goat. And she's in a guild called Pretty Princess. That's adorable. Okay, yeah. Sold. Sold, next question. Oh, yeah, I've seen her before around... Yeah, she's in the Women's Guild, right? I'm pretty sure she's in the Twitch Women's Guild. I'm sure I've seen her around. I've seen her somewhere. She's met some of the CS and stuff. Okay, yeah. She looks familiar. Slay. Okay, let's go and raid her. She's currently playing WoW Retail. She's been touring chat's houses. She's currently fighting right now. Don't know what she's fighting. I have no context. But here is a lovely girl pop. Which is perfect because it's International Women's Day, so let's raid the girl pops. Come along if you want to meet another cute WoW streamer. I will be back. There's so many of you here. What the frick? What are you all doing here? Why are you all here? This is weird. I'm not used to this. Why are you all here? It's the horns, right? It's the horns. It's the horns. I've low season with you tomorrow. I don't know what the start time will be. It obviously just depends on work. So it'll be somewhere between 4 and 5 o'clock tomorrow. And we'll see what we're going to get up to. It's either Maging or we're going to try that new dungeon. These are 2 for the wine. I had my redemption arc with the wine. Okay, I am redeemed. Now we never talk about it again. Okay, let's go make a new friend. Please copy and paste the raid message and show some love because it'll be massively appreciated because I'm really trying to make new WoW friends. I need more WoW friends. And I will see you all. I think we're going to crash sleep. You do that. Honestly, I'm going to raid and I'm going to go and eat food and have a bath. Night, yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. Bye, everybody.
Gosh, I keep hitting the wrong button for my shield.